There we go.
Huzzah!
You have a bloody lot of them, like more than I sent.
Yes, there are 2 additional letters, 2 of which were meant to arrive last session. I forgot.
Okay.
I've literally got the all-seeing eye for this one, so that's awesome.
Nice. Okay. That'll be from family.
Here we go.
That's probably Bella and Nera because it's that. Yeah, that's Lana. That's White Band. So Gloria. This one's addressed in a weird way.
There we go. I'd also like to point out I put the finishing on these letters 15 minutes ago. Hello.
Hello. How are you guys?
We're all right. We're just examining our letters.
Yeah, I basically said anyone who received letters this week, you guys would get these letters on your way to Mechtown. So you can read them now ahead of the session.
Ah, okay.
The master of a singular pleasure that you will never know, huh?
What?
Oh, I love Saliva. Well, I hate Saliva, but I love Saliva.
Yeah, he wasn't happy that I turned him down in my last letter.
Oh, that explains why I was told to seal it bitchily somehow. You're right.
My dice went.
Good.
Put it there.
Interesting hint.
Over then. I found it. Al, you said you're familiar with One Piece? Oh, he's way.
He's just nipped to the loo. We'll be back in 1 second.
No problem. You know, I've actually been having a really good week at work for a change.
That genuinely makes a nice change, yeah.
That's good.
I think it's karma because last week on Thursday, I had the hardest day at work I have ever had in my entire career of working, to the point that even the principal phoned up to say, "Are you okay?" Because that was a pretty big thing to deal with. Well, it's over. It's a student who's going through a lot. She broke down badly.
It's like we are recording.
Yeah, but it's sorted.
Cancel everything out. Is everything okay? Sorry, I was out of the room for a second.
Everything. No, nothing's happened. It was something that happened on Thursday that has come past. But I'm saying that because something really big happened on Thursday, this week has been karma for me because this week has been spectacular so far.
Oh,
I'm looking at my timetable. It's lined up to stay that way till Thursday.
ooh, nice.
Great.
Because Thursday, we're off on Friday because we did too many training days at the start of the year. So they actually told us you've got to take a day in lieu.
Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, I am really looking forward to this week and next week because this week I am on my new placement on a new ward.
Oh, good.
And then next week I'm on annual leave as of Wednesday.
Ah, brilliant.
All the way up until after my birthday.
What do you call it? If you wanted to do a game on Thursday, I'm not free. I'm going back to Ireland on Thursday for a couple of days. Just for Brenton's birthday. That's where I was. I was just giving him a call.
No
I
worries.
see. That's nice. It's good that you can get home to go see your family, for goodness sake.
Exactly. And to be honest, we didn't have any game planned for this Thursday, especially because I've got that much uni work I need to get through.
It was more an excuse for me to say I'm actually getting a chance to go home.
To be honest, it is going to be lovely for you to go home.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing, by the way?
How's what?
How's everyone doing back home?
We're all doing good. My mum was sick there for a while, but she's gotten better now. I told her she had amoxicillin for the first time.
Yeah.
And I told her just be patient because it took a few days for it to start working for me. And sure enough, 4 days into it, it started actually doing something for her. So she's fine now.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, everyone at home seems pretty good.
That's good.
Did she sign this off Heil Howells?
Hail Howl.
Hail howls.
Sorry, my awful handwriting. I thought it'd be funny.
9 hail house and don't.
Yeah.
I was in
I've
Clinton's.
got it from somewhere.
I know a way to get us into Mechtown.
Ooh,
I'm not telling you though.
Oh.
Because I do know a way to get us into Mechtown.
I have an official I have something official that I think is for all of us.
Oh,
Fucking not, that's funny.
Can I say about what my amazing mum and daddy have actually done?
of course you can. You can say whatever you want about what's in your letters.
They're going to prepare rooms for us when we get there.
Oh,
And they're going to put on a nice cake. And plus the sparring pits and beating sticks await me.
Yeah, well, your dad's the one who taught you to fight, so.
sparring pits and beating sticks.
I want to go and see what's going to happen.
That'll be fun.
I don't know which one am I to open next. And I knew I had to prioritise the family one because I'd asked some important questions.
I would say you have 15 minutes to get through as many as you can.
Okay, well, I'm going to open up the one here that is addressed to... It's addressed to Celadine, but in a very weird way.
Yes.
Huh?
Honourable Vice-Chancellor, the Mistress of Illusions, Dober Academia from Killarine, see Leyspark.
Is it stamped with a red seal?
No, it's got a purpley pink seal with a fox on it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's new.
And I can't... Well, purpley pink are usually the drow girls, but I've got another one that's purpley pink from them, so... And this one's locked. There we go. Aha. Right. What? Why?
I go a bit mental sometimes.
Oh God, it's from Tilly.
Wow.
She says we're going to be bestie elfie friends.
thank you. Bestie Elfie friends. Oh my.
I was expecting a oi bitch at the start of the letter.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you in capitals. Thank you for sending my daddy to me. I've not seen him in forever.
Okay.
Okay. She seems to have decided we're going to be best friends now, though.
That's either dangerously sarcastic or dangerously serious.
Oh God, she's being serious, and I'm not reading out some of what's written in here.
Oh.
Are we talking Stolas levels or?
She's offering to be helpful in regards Lord Nurgalak. AKA White Band.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
Oh God, Cal!
Love you.
Uh-oh. Then again, I'd love to know what dirty messages Zed's been getting from
Yeah. I would
Yeah.
also, to be honest. Yeah.
It's all right. End of the campaign. We're all going to read these letters out to each other.
Are you sure?
Hey, I have not written anything I'm not happy to say in front of everyone.
I just pictured Saliva straight up as Stolas from Elvaboss, and he gets lonely here. And when I get lonely, I get hungry. And when I get hungry, I want to choke on that.
Yeah. Bit more subtle, but not by much.
Slather you in oil and beep, 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 beep. Roll you around in the beep, 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 beep. Staringly beep, 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 until you're gagging like a fucking baby.
She's not being quite that bad, although she's not being far off.
Ah.
Oh God.
I can read you Saliva's response if you want. It's a short letter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it says, to Zed, oh poo, you are no fun. Oh well, I have what was it? I've garnered your account to pay for your lessons. I must say I won't not miss the money, and new days are coming. Yours, the master of a singular pleasure that you will never know, Saliva Zed.
Oh.
To be fair, that's only because you called him Master of Pleasures.
That is the
Oh yeah, that's how I addressed the letter, wasn't it? Master
Yeah.
of pleasures.
Oh, fuck. That's what Tilly's done.
I love that statement.
she approach Brynbow?
No, I was wondering why she'd addressed it to the Vice Chancellor, Mistress of Illusions, all this nonsense. She's got Saladin a seat on basically a professorship at a university in a different country.
What?
I think it's honourable.
Yeah, honorary.
Honorary. Oh, thank God! I
It's
don't
an
have to do
honorary
lesson.
seat.
I don't have to do lesson plans.
No.
Like,
They
fuck
might
that.
ask you occasionally to mark papers though.
Oh my gosh, look, it's Professor Saladin. You're gonna get that rushing out.
Professor Saladin, show us how to do Leyspark's blurred lines.
And you know, in Arco of Dragons, the one you guys just went to with Professor Gotlin,
Oh,
it's the Academia Dobus Oversea.
Oh!
so Saladin's an honorary professor there.
Yeah.
Oh, it does say here, Dobus Oversea
Yeah.
in Killarine.
Okay.
First comes open invitation to attend our illustrious academy and its humble library. Ooh.
Why am I now imagining that if Saladin then started teaching a massive academy, it was almost like with the school, the houses that you get in bloody Harry Potter. It's like 5 points to kobolds.
I really imagine some academies probably do that, but like with the different schools of magic. It's like
5 points in necromancy.
7 points to transmutation for being clever clogs.
This comes on the recommendation of one Tilla Drill Esperon, Mistress of Evocation and Liaison of the Black Court. Yours, the Dean of Academia Arcanus, Professor Inspector, written in Leet. For some reason.
Warforged.
Oh, it's a Warforged. Oh.
Warforged names, it's stuff like Inspector and Director and stuff like that. And I thought, let's spell it in Leet.
Okay.
Okay. Right, okay. That's a thing I'll have to deal with at some stage.
Kat, what is it? Who is this to address you? To wit.
To wit, to you, to Z.
Is it to wit? The Lord of the White Wolf's High Hunt, one Sir Gistol Blackheart of the Blackheart Hunters. What does that say? Not note spelling?
Note spelling.
Sir
Think
Gistol
about it.
Black. Oh my God.
Hey, hang on.
She's a descendant of Cain Blackheart the First, but not a part of the Blackheart family, because there's 2 ways of spelling it.
Okay, I didn't know a surname.
No, you didn't.
Sir Gistol Blackheart of the Blackheart Hunters Lodge of Braylor, not Glendorrel, has signed command and will full resources of the armies of Fenris Alter, grounded by Cain Blackheart. Founded by Cain Blackheart II on the death of his uncle Lord Huntsmaster Cain Blackheart I, in defense of Celebor and guardianship of the Knights of Bane. The forces number 2,000 rangers, 1,000 paladins, 10,000 able-bodied soldiers, 3,000 wolves, 10,000 hounds, and 5,000 horses. So Gestalt only request to 1Z Hawkner is, to wit, don't disappoint me, boys. Signed, Mayor High Five Lexington.
Yeah. Basically, Gestalt has signed over command of the forces of the White Wolf to Zed. Zed is now the High Commander of the forces of Fenris Sulfur.
Holy shit.
Oh, of
Responsibility.
course she does it when I'm not there.
Best way to do it! Panic!
Oh god.
We get to Mac time.
So
I'm gonna need some ammo.
What was that?
I'm gonna need some ammo.
Oh yes.
This is gonna get one. Which one's that one?
It's the one from Sargoria,
Yay!
my little tiefling friend. She said some very funny, sweet things, which I'm not going to repeat because they're also slightly insulting to other people in the party.
Oh no. Please will be Zed. Please will be Zed. I mean, nice to oh shit.
Well, no.
Love you really Zed.
according to this, we've got an open invitation now to join the War Council of Torgaval.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I've been running plans in the background with everyone else. Now you guys actually get to be involved in it.
Well, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea to start a underground organization then within it as sort of like a covered ups kind of thing, you know.
You know what? Yeah, we all need spies.
Yeah.
I'm That's it. I basically wrote this huge 2-page letter to Gestalt. Sorry if it probably took you a lot of time to decipher that, because my handwriting is a little bit.
Your handwriting's a bit difficult sending it to someone with dyslexia. So
Yeah.
that was fun.
Yeah, but no, I did a huge letter basically updating everything since the Badlands to Gestalt, and then I sent a telegram to Lexington to.
I did love the telegrams.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, but I kept making mistakes on the typewriter, so basically the speech went from giving a report to Lexington to, why the hell am I doing this? Couldn't you get a spell of kobold? No, don't type that.
The same week that you sent that was the same week I handed a letter to Jenny that basically started with White Band dictating a letter to Scrivener, his assistant, and getting really fucking sarcastic with it.
He got annoyed at Scrivener because Scrivener had to go off work with a case of sarcasm.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly heat up some soup.
Thank you.
Whatever
Go for
you don't eat today, I'm just going to take for my lunch tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
So I'm just going to heat up a tin of soup here. Take me 2 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Jenny's still working through the letters.
I am, yes, I've got a large pile of them.
Just the thought of home having.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
That's it. I might heat up some mulled wine in a bit because I love
lovely.
mulled wine. It's the season. Sorry, Jenny. Say, Jenny, I've actually got a plan. So for when we come up, I can. I've got some mulled wine packets. So the spice.
Yeah.
If you get apple juice and put it into a slow cooker with some oranges and bits and throw in the mulled wine spices. Turn the slow cooker to low, it turns into mulled cider.
Wow.
Yeah. We can do alcohol free, yeah.
Yay, thank you. Thank you. I am really, really missing it come Christmas, I must admit.
I promise Jenny will put some gull wine downstairs for afterwards.
Yeah, true glue vine.
Mm.
If anything though, Jenny, if we do get the chance to go out to the market when we come up, we can all get hot chocolates.
Yeah, true. Honestly, I don't mind other people drinking. I don't. It's just annoying me that I can't because
I know, but it's at the same time, we don't want. It's always good. We'll join it with you because it's fun. And not to mention we're getting. No.
Careful how much you say because someone doesn't
Yeah,
know.
I'm cutting myself off before I fall into the hole.
Don't want to do that again.
Oh, coming from the person who tried to dig himself out last night.
No, we've got a private.
I tried to
we can
dig
talk
myself
to each
out
other
last
about.
night. I did terribly at it. I admit that. But the thing that you did was you told me before I was supposed to be told that your sister-in-law is pregnant.
Hey, in all fairness, I didn't know. I didn't know she hadn't told because I was the last one to know. So I thought she had told people.
Oh.
Fair enough. Yeah. Speaking of, how goes it, Jenny?
I'm tired out all the time, and the little bastard started kicking me. But otherwise, I'm doing good.
Do you reckon it's a boy then?
Have you had your second scan?
Not yet. It's at the start of December.
Next Wednesday.
Yeah, next Wednesday. God, it's coming up soon.
Yeah, bang on, because this will be week 20.
Yeah.
So bang on week
Yeah, so
21.
it's the same as just. I mean, Chris's sister just went for a 20.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are 2 weeks apart. You're probably not once I get back from seeing her, we'll be able to come up and see you when you're ready for us.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Oh,
I still blame the.
try and get it to not be so.
no, it's a scan basically.
Mm.
It looks like a blob at the minute. We showed the picture to my dad, and he said it looked like it was going to attack the Enterprise.
I love your dad, I do.
I do as well. I mean, well done to him. Bless his little cotton socks.
It was good fun at your wedding.
I love my dad. He's brilliant.
He is good.
Funniest guy I know, apart from you, obviously.
No, he's funny. I'm just meaner.
Oh, good. How much did Lana? Lana's not written it the right way round.
Nope. About 3 pages?
That's more than she's. That's 4 pages, and that's more than she has ever written to me.
She's having a tough time. Oh, have I, Nick? Have I shown you my Solijah necklace?
No, I don't think you have. Oh, you found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I thought that would work as a symbol of Cyric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So after the but if you want, but I'll on the Friday that we come up, I'll bring the Strahd equipment, and we'll run. You can run a Strahd game if you want.
I mean, you can run Strahd.
Yeah, I'll run the next Strahd game.
That would be awesome. And if that's the case, I might take, depending on what is planned, because I don't know timing, I might call off doing a Leyspark session that weekend, and we'll do this one shot I've got planned.
Yeah, say we can do that. Say whatever the general consensus is.
Where you all get to play your pets.
Yay.
Oh, goody.
Honestly, that weekend, I'm looking forward to just seeing you guys in person again. It'd be great.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Feels like I really missed a trick, didn't I? I could have not stayed over at the hotel. I could have, if you guys.
Yeah, you could have come and stayed with us.
Yeah, so yeah. Well, next time I know. Next time there's a road show, I'll get if you're willing. I'll
Of course. This is literally why we turned that room into a library/guest room.
Oh, I feel really bad for Lana now.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you
Aw,
know why. You
I
wrote
do.
it.
I do.
Lana, what's happened to Lana?
Well, you know she's got that massive back tattoo of the symbol of Bane.
Yeah.
Apparently now she's back on land, and obviously everyone knows that it's the Paladins of Bane who are doing the bad things. Some kids keep throwing stones at her and saying crap when they think she's not listening.
I'd be more afraid of pissing her off.
Okay. In this session, Narlock is going back through the mirror, right? Because it's going to be working then.
Yeah.
Should be, yeah.
He's going to speak to Lana, ask who those kids are, and the orc roar that he did before, he's going to have to execute that again.
Yeah.
I mean, depends.
Let's go. Fuck off!
Depends whereabouts she is. I can't tell. It doesn't say here whereabouts. Oh no, she is back in Torgaval.
Good, perfect. Just go to the house then and look out for the fighting gnome and halfling.
No, I think they've settled everything now.
Why do I have this image now to scare the kids? It's like, I'm not going to say hello to my little friend.
I mean, the cool thing about the mirror is because it opens a portal between 2 points. You could just open it up in a safe location, or you could go through quite comfortably. You just get dragged back after 24 hours.
Yeah. Roberta's like, this is one person I really want to see. Oh shit, no. And then it's like, Roberta, why are you naked? My clothes blew off in a storm going through the mirror.
This is genuinely actually something with it though. As far no, because you can take it. So yeah, if you're carrying something, it comes back with you. But like if you left your sword to be cleaned, your sword gets left on that side.
It's like, my pants. Oh.
You all right?
Sorry, I just saw what Lana's middle name is.
Yeah.
What is it?
Paddington. Why is Lana's middle name Paddington?
Well, Paddington came after Rupert. As in the bear.
Nice.
I was proud of that.
Paddington Burr, Rupert the Burr.
Yeah.
Hey. Well
That's
done.
brilliant.
I was trying to find because I've always had this image of Rupert with a scarf. So like Rupert the bear kind of works in my head. And then I need to find a female bear name that's funny, and I just couldn't get Paddington out of my head.
Yeah. Oh, Cal sent you a message. Sorry.
I got this mental image of Lana in a little blue mug and yellow hat.
She has marmalade sandwiches when she's hungry.
Oh, haven't you seen? He's not Marmalade anymore. He's a spokesman for Marmite.
Huh.
What kind of stupid decision was that?
I'm not. I'm kidding. He does have marmalade sandwiches, but he was used in the Marmite adverts.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
No.
a bit weird.
No, that's wrong. It's not pride. How dare they?
I'm quite happy to start whenever, by the way. You don't have
No,
to
I'm
wait.
just waiting for Chris to come back.
Oh,
He's sorting out his food.
oh yes, of course.
Once Chris is back, we'll start playing.
Oh, good. That means I've got time to read white bands as well.
Is that the last one you got?
It is, yes. I am speed reading, I will state, but
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. We've got a lot of letters. Basically, every time we get the letter, we put it into the big chest of letters. We've got to sort through them. And
Jenny started wrapping them in ribbons.
so I know
Yeah.
whose is whose.
but not only that, I'm gonna have to so I'm gonna have to start taking photographs of or taking scans of my letters before I send them because I forget half the time what I've written.
It's all right. I have a notepad next to me to write down certain NPCs who I might mention.
Ah,
I have got all of the letters you've sent filed away in the same box as all of the Celadine ones, although because I obviously can't read them, that's not cool. They're just in a pile of, I know these are from Nick and Chris.
Yeah.
it's at the end of the campaign, and we're going to gather together with the stack of letters. Oh my god, me and Jenny are going to be the ones ruling the roost there, aren't they? Jenny more so than me.
It's going to be fully brilliant. But
I swear I'm not even writing to that many people anymore.
But the other thing I am thinking about is I saw this really cool thing that some dungeon masters do. And after the campaign is completely over, any questions that you guys have, literally from the start of the campaign, 0 sessions all the way up to the finish, like, if we'd done that, what would have happened? If we'd done that, what would have happened? What was the deal with that NPC? Anything like that. I thought it might be kind of nice for all of us to sit round, get some drinks in, and basically just have a chat like that. So that way, any questions you guys have, I can answer them.
Not bad plan.
Like if at the start of the camp, like if when you guys got to Dale, you guys decided, fuck this shit, let's be pirates, what would have happened? Because I did mention that was an option.
We never want to just fuck this shit and be pirates. Not in this campaign. That's the other campaign.
Yeah.
When did we do it? When was that offer given to us?
Dale. Basically,
Oh,
you
right, yeah, it
grab a
was.
ship and go.
We had
Yeah, you said we could have just headed straight for the island
Yeah. So basically,
rather than solve the murder.
So yeah, end of the campaign, I'll get all my archive notes together, and any questions you guys have got from any point in the campaign, you can ask.
So then, say after then start, then both me and at the end of once the campaign's done, and you'll be able to ask me questions as well about the Strahd campaign.
Yeah, like what the fuck was in that caravan I blew up?
Yeah, is that still haunting you to this day?
Nick, I have a comment. I have a piece of paper in Selijah's notebook, and it just says, "Always check for traps, stupid."
Genuinely, every time we're about to play, Strahd remarks to himself that he's still so annoyed about that caravan.
I mean, even all that was in there was like 50 alchemist fires. I'm still annoyed.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say. Obviously, that's gonna wait. That's gonna wait for the closing.
End the campaign. End the campaign.
Yeah, and the end of campaign.
End
But
the campaign.
I'm almost ready to start. I'm almost ready to start up the next one as well.
Can't wait. I have so much stuff I want to send you.
Yeah. So after the campaign ends, obviously I'll take about maybe 1 month just to get everything in order and answer all your questions to get all the homebrew stuff in place before we actually start.
Yeah.
So, what game are we doing?
I'll be doing my own homebrew.
The Sleepy Hollow campaign?
Set in the same universe but on a different continent.
All right, okay.
Well, for Cal and Jenny, yeah, because I did promise the other guys Sleepy Hollow, but I didn't. I still wanted to do something for you guys in the same world.
Yay.
Yay, we're special too.
Yay. Yeah, this is the one you were talking about using Fuss, your kobold monk in.
Yeah, he's bringing Foos back.
Yay.
Yes.
Thank God we need some melee support in that party.
Yeah, we have one, and it's Chris.
My bard.
There's a monk, so it's all fists.
Hopefully, it won't be like the Halloween special where no one was the healer.
Actually, I'm thinking, should I bring Foos back, or should I bring back my cleric that I played in that? Was it cleric or paladin I played Paladin, wasn't it?
You played a
Dragonborn
paladin.
Paladin, yeah.
Yes, the Dragonborn Paladin, because if I bring him in, eventually we'll get a hold of Smite,
Mm.
which would be really handy, as well as Lay on Hands. So then that sort of gives us both a healer and melee.
True. And then we've got Bard, so again, another demi healer, and Ranger, so basically 3 demi healers and a rogue.
With all our own specialities.
I would say if you've got 3 demi healers, that usually makes up for the
Mm.
equivalency,
That
but
said-
it just lesser HP at the higher levels, though.
That said, if your concern is that we don't have a dedicated healer, have a look at Monk Way of Mercy. It's a monk healer class.
I'll put in monk. So you heal with key energy. Basically, you do what is it? You do race heal, reflexology.
Yeah, basically. But I like to think I'll punch him and fix something.
Was it? Oh, you got a hernia. Pow!
Back in place.
Ooh. Broken bone.
We broke it. Okay, are we ready to play?
Yes, sorry, right.
Okay.
Yep. So those letters will arrive during the journey to Mechtown. With Hockey fully harnessed up, and after a long night's rest, you are all ready. Wait, were you taking a long rest? Or were you going to set off and take a long rest on the road?
I think we decided to take a long rest because it was evening by the time that we got there out of Dunbar West.
We didn't
Sorry,
really,
Dunbar East, sorry.
because we want to be out
Yeah,
in
Thunder
the
East.
open as little as possible, because this country is festooned with chimeras.
Yes, and
Thunder insert compass point.
and not to mention this place is also flat as a pancake, isn't it? So wherever you are seen if you go out onto the plains.
Yeah, basically, from where you are in Tuloch, anytime that any of you would take watch, who would be the last person on watch?
Probably me, because I can prep my spells in the early morning.
And Zed tends to stay awake a little bit to start preparing breakfast while Celadine does the last watch. Is that correct?
Yeah. So Zed usually takes the midnight shift. He'll have his rest and then he'll wake up and prepare breakfast.
Roberto's a bit more familiar with this place if he takes first watch to get the most rest so that he can,
Give us a
Then,
big guidance, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll take the watch after that, and then we'll have Zed and then Seldy.
Okay. With where you are all taking watch, you are literally just outside the front gates of Dunder East. Now, we've all seen The Hobbit, so the entrance to Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. You know, with the giant statues of dwarves and the arched monuments. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's that sort of structure.
Okay.
So there's not just the 4 of you and your animals. There are also other travelers making their way different directions, setting up camp outside of the dwarf hold here in Tuloch. So I'm not going to make anyone roll for safety perception checks. What I will ask for is perception checks to see how far across the plains of Tuloch you see.
Okay.
So, first roll.
A non-natural 20.
Very nice. So, you look out over the plains of your home, and although Tuloch is the country of your birth, you never really left Halfton. Now, that said, Halfton is massive in itself. Halfton is bigger than Torqueval. So it's not a city, it's a region, it's more like a shire.
All right. Nice.
Yeah. So you're talking about it's the size of Derbyshire.
Okay.
So not leaving there's not that big a deal. That said, the rolling plains and just seeing out, you can see everything resting for the night. And you do see all the way to Mechtown, which is lit up. And because of how flat and how clear the night is, you can see this tulip bulb of a structure that at this distance looks like it's the size of a tulip. 2 days closer, that is going to be big.
Okay.
Oh, that is your watch. Nothing really catches your eye, but everything, it's just lovely, it's peaceful.
I was going to say at this point, will I see quite a number of stars? Is there like a lot of light pollution around this place?
A lot of light pollution around Thunder.
Okay.
Mostly because of like the magma they use to forge, so you've got this massive amount of light coming up from under.
Okay.
Okay. Nala, Zed is the next watch.
For 15.
15 with advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage.
Great. Your watch, you see out. You can see the nocturnal chimera starting to rouse from wherever they are resting. Some flying down from the mountains, others burrowing up from the ground. At this distance, they look no bigger than ants, but the noises they make is a cacophony of noise. Like imagine.
Is it kind of like what happens in Hyrule after dark?
Depends which game.
Yeah.
Skeletons rise from the ground that you can't see. That's just out of nowhere.
Actually, yeah, it's that kind of thing, but with chimeras and manticores and other such creatures. What I would say is the sound that comes off of the field sounds like a zoo that's gone wild, because that many different animal parts.
Well, Beastie's having good times.
I'm not looking forward to fighting them. I'm gonna have to eventually.
Well, hopefully we can get in without disturbing them. That's kind of what Skura wanted, wasn't it?
Basically, yeah.
I'll grab a bottle of Pepsi here, okay?
Okay.
Not to bother them.
All right. When Chris gets back, we'll have Narlock's roll.
Oh yeah, it's him next.
So I remember Skura mentioned about like the breeding and the fact that it's like, well, do try and leave them alone because it's part of the breeding program. But
Well, it's not part of a breeding program. It was that
It's
there's
just
so
letting
many
them
of them.
Yeah.
And they basically breed like rabbits. No, the idea he had that if you guys can basically make it so that Mechtown isn't being pressed to make a decision with Bestalt, he can just leave the Chimera in Tuloch, because they're not bothering half them, they're not bothering anyone, they're just making the roads untravelable.
Yeah.
They don't approach civilization.
Yeah.
That's
So,
disappointing.
I rolled-
actually making it safer.
I rolled 11 plus 4, 15.
Okay. The cold is really getting in at the moment. I mean, open fields, you're in winter. It's a good thing you guys have these winter clothes that you picked up back in Van Bercho and
One of the Dunders.
Edelblanc.
Was it Edelblanc? Oh god, it was Edelblanc.
Yeah. I mean, Dunder's a city, it's not a country.
Yeah.
Whereas Edelblanc is the country of giants. So you're glad of this nice wrapping to keep you warm through the cold night, but you can see the chimeras moving, you can see them making their way closer to areas. At one point, they start looking like they're approaching Dunder, at which point you hear the loud gunshots of cannon fire, but no cannonballs are fired, it's just the noise to scare them off. But it does.
I'll have to remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, Narlock just gets a piece of paper and puts his little glasses on. Note to self, loud bangs, very good.
Oh boy.
Chimera's scared of loud bang.
Saladin, last watch.
I rolled mine a minute ago just to do some time save. It was a 16.
16. As we're getting up towards dawn, which at this point in the year is about 7:30 in the morning, but you can see the sun just beginning the early crest and the changes happening across the country as the nocturnal chimeras start to return to their homes underground. You start to see the daylight ones waking up from wherever they'd laid down to rest. And again, this country is so flat. You imagine that if you had really good eyesight, you could see all the way from here to Harfton and probably into Glendorrel, almost all the way home. It's so flat.
Oh,
And as you're watching the river go down, you see the mist coming off the river to begin this early morning.
desperate squint at the horizon where I know that Glendorrel is, even though I know I can't see that far. Okay, right. Right. Got my spells prepped. Zed, can we have breakfast? It's really cold.
Yep.
It is like
Do we have so we've got some food and bits, haven't we? If not, I'll create food.
We've got loads of rations, yeah. We've got, oh god, we've got tons of rations. Let's see.
Okay. I serve the Yep, coffee, couple of pork sausages and a side of bacon. Sorry, hockey.
Oh, hockey, right. It's on
She
Tuesday.
does not seem bothered.
So I
Oh,
know I was missing. Just
uh,
knocking that off the rations.
1 day's rations for hockey is 4 human rations.
Right.
Just a heads up.
That's all right. We've still only just dipped below 100. We stocked up well for Brayler.
Good.
Hockey basically eats anything, doesn't she?
She is a pig.
Is she little pig or big pig at the minute?
No,
Oh, she's big pig.
Yeah.
We're out in the open.
Well, even when she's small, she still has to eat the same amount to keep sustenance.
If a bang doesn't scare those things off, she will.
That's true. I think 20's scared of her. I'm not sure.
You're welcome to make an animal handling to work out.
I've not got animal handling, but why not? Let's just see. Oh, that's a 15. Hooray. That's actually not bad.
20 is too stupid to realise she's not a different breed of dog.
Okay, never mind then. 20's trying to sniff her butt, which is a decision that he probably will regret.
Probably.
What? Kick.
Or worse.
20, no. Okay.
I just love to think if the campaign ends with 20 going, hang on a minute.
Just wait a minute, that's not a dog.
And then just oink.
Okay.
That dog is a fucking pig!
It'll be 20 waking up 40 years late.
Just realizing.
Sorry, there. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, right. So, Roberto, which way do we go to get to Mechtown?
By the looks of it, I've got a feeling it might be that structure that looks almost like a tulip bulb over there.
The big metal spot.
That must be the one. So I would say we keep walking until that. I would like to, we keep walking until it gets much, much bigger. It looks big there, it's going to get huge.
Yeah, it looks big there, but that's because it's far away. When it gets nearer, it'll be small. No, the other way round.
I thought that for a second. I thought it was going to be small, but actually.
Those are very far away.
It's early, it's early in the morning, it's cold, and I've not had enough coffee, so fill me up, please, buddy.
Okay. Well, you'll be glad to know I think I know a way we can get in there and we don't have to chisel our way in, dig our way in, or magically blast the walls down or anything.
Okay.
My letter from my family arrived, and my papa used to live in Mechtown long time ago, and he sent me a phrase you can use that they might recognise and might let us in. So that might work.
What sort of phrase?
It's in Gnomish. It's a bit complicated to explain.
It wasn't an Eldorism, was it? Like, let us in, you ungrateful bastards.
Smiled.
Nothing.
I smiled.
No.
You
You smiled with your mouth full of chocolate.
Oh.
Right, love it.
Okay. Let's get walking, please. It's so cold. Why is it so cold?
Right.
Why are you walking when you just ride the pig?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a wagon.
But I'll keep a lookout, and I'll let you lot know if anything crops up, and keep your eyes peeled for chimeras.
Chimeras, right.
Okay, it's a 2-day journey from here to Mechtown. It is a straight road. So, who wants to roll the D20 to see what happens on the first day of travel?
Well, me and Roberto are up front. I've got my eyes forward, so would Roberto be best to roll up?
It's not a perception check, it's just a random roll. But it's who takes responsibility for what happens.
I'll claim responsibility.
Okay, then.
I'm going traveling on both days. I will cast from my staff. I've got a free spell that's protection from evil/good, specifically leaning on evil because I think Chimera are evil, technically speaking, aligned.
Okay, then.
Just so we've got that little. I mean, I could do invisibility as well, but that costs magic.
I do a world law check there and just to tell her whether or not yes or no.
Yeah, you can give me a check before you start off.
18.
18. It really depends on what the constituent parts are. Chimera tend towards true neutral to chaotic neutral to neutral evil.
Okay.
but it depends on the constituent parts.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, here we go. That'll be a 2.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just to determine what happens. That might just mean that we only see 2 daisies or something.
Okay.
We might find some hidden treasure on the road. Wishful thinking.
There it is.
Oh no, he's rolling.
I'm not rolling.
He lies.
Okay.
Lies.
The fog that was coming off the river has made things quite obscured. Unfortunately, your travel
Can
will
I-
take an additional day.
Can I control the weather?
I'm gonna give me a roll. There is a DC on this.
Okay.
Okay. 7.
No, you do manage to keep everyone dry and comfortable, but unfortunately, it still adds a day to the travel.
Okay, it's only 2 days anyway. It's just made 2 into 3.
Yeah,
I can't even see the tips of Hockey's tusks.
yeah.
Whatever portion of eat up you guys don't take, I'm just going to take for my lunch tomorrow. I have soup.
Hey, if we're quiet, the chimeras may not see us that well. Their vision might be obscured.
True. And on some chimera's vision based on movement.
Maybe.
Yeah. Like the big lizards.
Okay.
Okay.
The big lizards that used to be alive a long time ago.
But dragons are still alive.
No, these ones didn't have wings. And they're not kobolds, they're really big.
Giant lizard folk?
Kind of. I'm not sure actually. When we get back to town, I need to ask Crilly what lizard folk think of Tyrannosauri.
A
What's a Tyrannosauri?
What language is that?
It's a really old, it's a big lizard that used to live a long time ago. I saw it in a book once. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it right, to be fair.
Well, whatever it is, hope it doesn't find halflings tasty.
Okay, everyone ready for the second day's travel?
Yes. Oh, do we
Alright.
need to do also watches that night or?
No, because you guys have hockey and you guys know what you're doing. I'm not rolling for night ambushes at the moment.
Ah.
I can take this roll if you want.
All right, give me that D20.
Please.
Zed's gonna be scribbling on his noteboard.
Okay.
The roll was a 9.
Roll again for me.
That was a 3.
For God's sake.
It's okay, this is just to determine where we're going. It might not matter whether it's high or low. She said, hopefully.
The fog that rolled in yesterday left the road completely clear and the sky above very nice. You arrive at Mechtown that evening.
Hey.
Oh,
How do you manage to do that every time, you two?
Like this.
Yeah,
Every time you two roll, one of you manages to counteract a bad day's
yeah,
travel.
because Dudley rolled bad weather, which adds a day to the travel. And then Chris initially rolled one that had been completely blocked out, so you can't get any of those anymore. But then he rolled a 3, which was a beautiful day, so -1 day to travel. So you arrive at Tuloch on the night of the 16th of the 11th month.
Right on schedule.
You left on the 14th,
We're at Mechtown. Didn't you say
Right.
Mechtown?
in which case you arrive the morning of the 16th.
Okay.
Okay, so we somehow managed to bypass all the chimeras.
They didn't take notice of you. You're on the road. They are a danger, but none of them took notice of you.
And to be fair, we have got Hockey with us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Tibbles and 20, who are mighty and frightening beasts. And definitely as intimidating as the giant pig.
So here's the
He
thing.
looks at you.
If anyone had rolled a 5, an 11, a 14, a 16, a 13, a 7, basically most of them were local monster attack. You guys managed to avoid them.
I rolled a 12. What would that have got me?
Beautiful local feature, which then turns out to be a chimera.
Local creature. The chimera.
Damn Medusa!
So we're at the gates of Mechtown.
You arrive the morning of the 16th at the well, it's not really gates. When you pull up probably about 10 o'clock in the morning, you are outside, you're on the outer ring of a very large moat.
Okay.
This moat is about 50 feet wide at its narrowest point, and inside the moat, you can see the curled up leaves of probably about 150-foot tall steel tulip.
Oh, so the city is the giant tulip.
Yeah.
Nice.
The
Yeah.
walls rise up and then close on it.
That's a clever idea.
Can everyone give me a perception check? Zed and Celadine with advantage.
19.
None that 20.
15.
Mm-hmm.
No, not 20.
Okay, so everyone does actually see this. As you're looking up, craning your necks, you see at the topmost part of the tulip is this crackling blue energy just at the top. And as you're looking, you see what is clearly a small flying chimera fly in from the side, clearly trying to dive bomb in. As it hits the arcane barrier, there's like a of lightning, and the chimera flies away, clearly injured.
Anti-chimera technology.
My puppy used to do something like that to flies.
Oh. Hey.
I get the feeling that there's probably a little stick in the ground with a speaker and a doorbell.
Is there?
There is a megaphone on the floor.
I know what this is. I actually genuinely know what this is.
The thing is, I was going to make you roll for it because you guessed it is like, go for it.
Okay, right. So I need to do the passphrase, and I need to say it in Gnomish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Right, yeah. Go up to the bullhorn.
Yeah.
Oi, wankers! Gnome and wizard incoming. Open up or fuck your eyes.
What the fuck?
Hey, if none of you could speak Gnomish, then you don't know. It might have been.
So is that you?
Oh, I understood. I'm like falling about laughing.
Did you say it in Gnomish or in common?
I said it in Gnomish.
Okay, so you guys just hear this string of Gnomish syllables. Does anyone else speak Gnomish?
Yes. That is a very Eldod thing to say.
No, I don't speak Gnomish.
Celadine Leyspark. Honestly, the language.
He said that was the passphrase in his letter.
It wasn't a practical joke, was it?
I'm an orc goblin and thieves can't. That's it.
Oh God, we're about to enter into a land of profanity.
Okay.
It's a gnome city.
So, as you all wait for a moment as the echoes of this gnomish phrase pass through the air, eventually there's a creaking noise as one of the petals starts to lower at the top. And as the petal lowers, the arcane barrier on the top of the tulip disappears.
Oh.
As that cocks, you can see a small figure standing atop, and then clearly with a bullhorn back, shouts back, "Here! What wankstains are trying to get into Mechtown?" That was in common.
Oh, that was in common.
Oh, pleasant.
Oh, it's gnomes. It's all right. They use swearing as a sort of punctuation.
Yeah.
I could totally get into this.
God. Oi, we need letting in. Did you not hear me shout?
But says who?
The Travelers of Leyspark and some. We want to talk to someone in charge. God, I hate doing that accent.
Hasty chatting and just like, Travelers of Leyspark? Thought we kicked you lot out 40 years ago.
Previous ones.
Oh, no, we're the new ones. None of us have ever been here before. Check your records and you'll see that there would have been 2 orcs. Oh, bloody fuck, it actually would have matched up to us. You'll see they didn't travel with a halfling, and there were more of them.
You might have died. Ah, fuck it. Get the captain. And the figure just drops back down, and the petal falls, forming a bridge across the moat, where there is now 7 gnomes, all wearing a mixture of leather and chainmail armor, most of which carrying either some sort of arcane staff or very rudimentary firearm like a blunderbuss. And the one at the front is slightly taller than the others, wearing chainmail armor, carrying his helm under one arm as he approaches with a brass sword at his hip.
I would say at this point, when Robarda sees the guns pointing, he's like, just hands up.
That one's smart. Okay.
Just open up my thing and just go, oh yeah, I've got them too.
One of the blunderbusses just.
Hi.
Oh.
Mhm.
No,
Stop flashing the nose.
I know weapons are impressive, but right now, we all come in peace.
So who's you and why does we care?
We're the Travelers of Leyspark. I'm Saladin Leyspark. This is Roberto Brightson. He's the one with his hands up.
Smart.
And this is Norlock Gatlock Kerr. And Father Zed of the Hawkner tribe. What's your name? This is how conversation works.
Okay, yeah, that is how conversation works. But you're a half-elf.
Yes, you're very clever to have noticed.
How do you feel being talked down to? Did this happen to you a lot?
Oh, on a very regular basis. I kind of get used to it in a way, and then I cry about it in my sleep.
You look like a crier.
No, I'm not going to comment on that. Anyway.
Okay, I'm Captain St. John Twin Gem.
Nice to meet your acquaintance, sir.
Put your arms down.
Oh, thank God, my arms are hurting.
So, you're not chimeras.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
And last check, there weren't no chimeras for a bit a while. So why should we let you in instead of throwing some meat out the walls and waiting for them to come after you?
Because you haven't got any meat, I'm assuming.
I don't like you.
That was quick.
Oh, wow.
Well done, Nick. That was bloody quick.
Wow, yeah.
I'm going to note that in the quotes.
Make a fair point. So why should I let you in?
Because
We have something that might help your situation.
That we do.
All right, come on in then. Oh,
so the
and
longer you leave the petal open, can't the chimeras get in then?
yeah, which is why I've stationed 100 gunmen on the roof. And they'll stay there until we know what you lot are here for.
Oh, we're doing business in there.
Would it help to give an offering of peace to show that we mean you no harm?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a present.
More a sign, a present will come, but more this as a sign of trust.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck it.
Narlock takes off his gun belt and hands it over.
Hmm.
Not to keep, but to say, you know, if you want to hang on to this until we're through with our business, then at least you know we mean you no harm.
I think I'll take that. That sounds like a good plan. All right, the rest of you.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to go and grab one of my mithril bars. Because I know what astonishing technology you can make, so I'm pretty sure with some mithril you can come up with something quite stupendous.
It's not as good as bronze.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
out of character, I wasn't handing this over for him to keep. I'm handing this over so just disarming myself.
Ah.
Yeah, and he's looking to all of your weapons now.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'll have to hand over weapons.
So I'm kind of. So this sword is the embodiment of my god. Would you? I'm afraid it cannot leave my person.
All right, we'll station 3 extra gunmen aimed at you specifically.
I think you're an intelligent enough man to realise that for me to disarm myself would involve beheading.
Kind of looks at his sword for a minute, then up at you.
And I
Not
think,
worth my time.
to be honest, I wouldn't like your chances if you did that. I think you know who my father is.
Who?
You play.
Well, you said something.
Yeah, you got the name of Leyspark. There's loads of them around. There's 3 who work in the library.
Oh, okay. Well, in which case, you know that they're a very vast, intelligent family, and you don't want them coming down on you.
Well, I'd rather the head librarian not come after me over that late book.
Uh-oh.
I can hand you my staff actually if you want, if that'll
There we
make you
go.
feel better.
I'm not really that bothered. It's just sign a good piece.
Oh, I do have I do have one weapon I can give up. I pull out the Vorpal Greatsword.
Ooh, now that's fancy. But it takes 3 gnomes to carry it.
Guys, once we're through with business here, we will get them back. It's okay.
Oh yeah, don't worry, you'll have a receipt. Okay.
So make sure you don't lose your cloakroom ticket.
Yeah. All right. Head over to head librarian Doru Leyspark and she'll sort you out.
Thank you.
And if you're saying you got something that you're going to be helping us with, I take it you'll be wanting to see the council.
That
Are
that would be most appropriate, I reckon.
We are.
Wait. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise.
What's the point in running a city if you're going to do it alone, mate? Might as well have 4 other fucks to blame everything on.
All right. If we come in, then I think it might be best if you do shut the walls. We obviously don't intend to hurt you. If we wanted to hurt you, we would have done it already, surely.
You want us to shut the gates?
I just think it might be safer for you.
Shut the gates! Everyone give me a dex check.
Oh boy.
I didn't mean while we were stood on them.
I swear to God, if you throw me into the lake and I'm wearing heavy armor. Wait, water walking, thank God for the ring of water walking.
22.
That's correct. Oh, bugger.
Non-natural 20, thank you God.
I rolled an 8. Can I cast Tenza's floating disc under me and Roberto?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
You could.
I'm less worried about the dog, to be honest. I think he can swim.
Yeah, give me a dex check on 20.
What?
Oh, and one for Tibbles as well.
What about
Yeah, give me a. To be honest, your check, I imagine that was basically like she went tiny and then you just grabbed.
I
Yeah.
don't know what 20s.
I know.
All right. Not me.
No.
Rolled a 5.
Nope.
Ooh.
Gonna smell of wet dog in here.
Okay, so I need Tibbles to make a roll.
Tibbles rolled a 7.
Okay, so
No, he rolled an 8, sorry, 8.
8. Okay, so Narlock grabs Hockey as she turns back into the small size, and Zed, you kind of lean back as the whole petal curls upwards, and the 2 of you basically just go for a nice slide down.
Hooray!
The rest of the party, dogs included, wind up losing your footing as you go, and you kind of land badly on the initial, and you kind of, as you get to the ground, you've wound up like grazing knee, arm, side of your head. Basically just went down sheet metal.
Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
I totally meant to do that.
All the gnomes plonk, 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 plonk.
Are they all wearing magnetic boots or something and just walking down this
No,
wall?
they're used to it. They're used to it, so they just like slide with it.
Oh, so me and you just sort of perfectly slid down and then stood back up as we hit the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
That wasn't so bad.
And actually, yeah, Zed gets smacked by Roberto.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Well, that's more of a pain for Roberto. He just smacked into the back. I probably don't even feel him.
Wall.
Ow.
You rolled lowest of the next checks.
Is that going to mean damage?
Nah, it's not that bad. It's just a bad tumble.
Just
Can you just remember the librarian's first name? It was Duru, was it?
Doru.
Duru, thank you.
Doerue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Leyspark.
Right. So you're inside Mettown, and as you look over the village, you see houses that at least 2 members of your party would not fit in. Like Narlock and Zed, a lot of these buildings for you guys are up to chest height.
Is this a doll's house?
They look it. Do you say that?
Seldom frantically elbowing.
Oh,
They're gnome houses. Don't say that. They're very sensitive about their height.
Everyone's looking at Zed.
I'm the tallest one here, aren't I?
No, because you just said that.
Did you say doll's houses? Actually, I'm sorry. I assumed you said it.
I kind of grumbled it, but yeah, I said it out loud. I'm gonna say I said it, so I'm gonna say I said it.
That's fair. Right, we'll let that one slide. Okay.
Forgive him. He's not been around gnomes much.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, there's plenty of places if you lot want to spend some time. I'll come and collect you when the council's ready to meet. They'll probably first thing tomorrow morning or the day after that.
Would there happen to be a tavern that we can rest at?
Yeah, you'll probably want to spend the night over at. I was checking. Here we go. Yeah, you'll probably want to stay over at the students' bar.
Okay.
So you'll head to the center of the town, and you'll find the.
Sorry, when you said student bar, my head just suddenly went to Alcon.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
basically. No, you probably don't want to say that. You'll probably want to go over to the Tinker's Tapster. So it's right there, and he kind of points to his right, and you see this large L-shaped building that is one of the few buildings that is 2 stories tall. That said, Narlock and Zed, you 2 are definitely going to have to stoop to get in.
Looks like we're down in all fours for this one.
Robard is just like, it feels normal for me.
Yeah, for you, and again, you.
I'm used to this.
To be honest, the doors here, you only have to just like drop your head a little bit. Whereas Narlock and Zed, you two are having to go full Gandalf going into Bilbo's hobbit hole.
Yeah, for as much if you like that too.
If a pig could laugh, Hockey is laughing, and I'm just looking at it going, yeah, that's good for you, isn't it? You can.
Shouldn't do that. It's still funny.
Like it's just that blunt Robard that says, don't let your head hit the door frame, and don't let the door hit your ass on the way in or out.
That's very dangerous. Especially at the height you guys are, actually.
Okay, do you guys head to the Tipster's Tavern?
Yep.
Tinker's Tap.
Tinker's Tapster.
Yes.
What kind of drinks they do here?
It might be a bit short at the minute. I mean, short of drink.
Oh, I love Gnome Town.
Hey!
I need to play a gnome at some point.
They might be a bit low on resources at the minute.
Oh, don't stop, please.
Oh, I like gnomes. Okay. Heading inside, the insides of the Tinker's Tapster is very nice, very okay quality oak that's been varnished and then decorated with bronze and brass fittings. It's your typical kind of steampunk style bar.
Nice.
There are gnomes and little machines used to deliver drinks and foods to tables. It's very relaxed, very easygoing. You just get this real feel of, this is chill, this is cool.
This is
Everybody give me a perception check.
So, Zed, what we say?
This is quite interesting. 16.
13.
19.
None that 20.
Okay. What did Narlock get again? Sorry.
13.
13. So, Narlock, you notice the few staff that are currently working. There is a female bartender behind the counter, clearly checking over supplies, making sure drinks are okay, changing out bottles here and there. At one point, you do see her decanting one bottle into another to make 2 half bottles, 1 full bottle. They are getting to that point of supplies. She is gnome, female, obviously. Very pretty, but like pretty in that was once probably a young beauty, but is now like getting on in years. The rest of you do notice the bartender as well, but Zed, you notice that one of the tables looks like it's got a bite mark taken out of it, and at this distance could have been a chimera attack. Maybe they got in town. Roberto, you notice a gouge mark in the ceiling that looks like 3 or 4 claw marks straight across the top. Again, chimeras might have gotten in. And Celadine, you notice around the fireplace, which is currently going, there's lots of blackened soot marks that aren't, to be honest, you've seen these kind of soot marks be left whenever Narlock's had a misfire with one of his handguns. So it's black powder residue.
That's unusual to see in a fireplace. Just nudge Narlock and point out the gunpowder residue around the fireplace.
Ooh. Unless, well, do you remember what they were doing back at Dunder, the cannon they fired?
Well, you think the chimney might be a cannon?
Could be.
That
would be awesome.
That's thinking for you.
Oh, hang on. I pull out the same piece of paper and underneath note to self, build cannon into chimney.
Santa's not going to visit your house.
Which then means when it's Christmas time, we can talk about.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Thanks, Santa Cobble.
I will make sure that Santa doesn't come here unless you behave himself. Oh yeah, I don't believe you.
The house is
He
on.
comes near this house, I let loose. You better behave, kid.
Love it. Love it. Okay.
A fun house talk. Click, click, boom.
So, what do you want to do in the Tinker's Tapsa?
No, go on.
So that looks around. Is it really quite bad in terms of supplies and bits in here?
It looks like the food that they're serving is typical sort of pre-lunch to lunchtime food. So there's clearly a stew that's been on in the back that people can just have with some bread. There's selections of cheeses. It looks fairly simple. It doesn't look like it's at the point where they're rationing the really bad stuff, but the portion sizes, you've seen what Celadine's parents serve, and obviously that's a halfling married to a gnome, but you've seen the kind of portions that Eldod takes and Eldod's mother, and these look slightly smaller portion sizes.
I head over to the bar. Is it bar woman?
Yeah, female bartender.
So how we're sitting at the minute is how we are actually sitting in the bar to just stand up.
Yeah, just hunched.
Is it good morning.
Well, aren't you a big one?
I do, but it's not usual. I have to stoop so much.
You spend more time like that, you probably have more friends.
Oh,
What was that?
You spend more time like that, you might have more friends.
That's going completely over my head.
You're currently stooped basically on your knees.
Oh
Yeah.
no! I knew that there was some kind of innuendo in there, but
Can I make a roll for something here?
What are you rolling for?
if you throw another cupcake, I swear.
Can I roll a dexterity save? A dexterity throw, sorry.
He's going to throw a cupcake. I can
No,
tell.
I'm not going to throw a cupcake.
is it good
Sorry,
for
no, it would be-
I just need to know what you're doing so I know what the DC needs to be, or...
He's gonna message you.
Fantastic.
Right. Me and my companions would like to rent some rooms if possible. And I was wondering that if while we have money to pay, there is something I can do which might be able to fill your stores a little bit.
Oh, you want to fill my stores, do you?
So I've heard that McTown is having a supply issue. I think I might be able to have some. I think I might have an ability to at least help you for a few days.
Roll, Nick. Roll, Chris, by the way.
I like the Eldod's room.
17.
Racial.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Describe.
Essentially, going up, like, just sneaking up like this, just da-da-da, da-da-da, behind him, and he goes bang on the back. So he goes boom, jumps and hits the ceiling.
Oh, you poor dear. Sit down, I'll get you some ice. And she like pulls Zed down onto the floor.
Narlock
Sit
just
on the floor to
scooches
be at eye level.
away as he can.
It's like
I'm going to lean over to Roberta and say, so how long do you think before they get their kneecaps bitten off?
I'll give it a couple of hours. I'm just so happy actually to be short for a change. I can laugh at the poor people's misery.
I kind of mutter under the fact, Tibbles bites him on the ass.
Okay, roll.
Hey, and he got hit.
Oh no. He rolled a 2.
He winds up biting a table. On a chair leg. Even this room is too big for Tibbles.
There is no room to play fetch.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me check something. Maybe I've got something I can do.
Just have a quick break again. Okay.
Rooms for the night for you and your friends with food included. That'll be 2 gold a night each.
That slides over 2 gold. He does. Frankly, I do have that still. Yes. I don't really have much physical. I don't keep a lot of physical cash on me.
That's 4 rooms. So, how long you plan on staying?
Shall we say 3? We'll start with 3 days up front, and then we'll see where we go.
Okay, so 2 nights. So that'll be 16. Let's round it up to 20 gold because of the pets.
No problem, I can do that, Zed.
Oh, do you want are you going to be joining us for the night time, or will you be needing essentials for sleeping? You know, like a nighttime kit, eye mask, earplugs, that kind of thing.
Right, what happens at night?
Well, we have a few rowdy folks in town that might want to have a bit of a party, but to be honest, I don't know how. I mean, I can sleep through anything.
Hey, I've been through a dwarf bar fight. I think I can sleep through anything.
I believe I'll be fine, thank you.
All right then.
Okay. So.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's all right. I grew up with gnomes. I know how loud it can get.
Okay. Right then. So, welcome to the Tinker's Tapster. I'll get you all some food and drinks. And you can call me Senior.
Senior just said that apparently it gets a bit rowdy at night, and we're welcome to earplugs and eye masks if we think we'll need them.
Okay. Thank you.
More than welcome. So she brings over a selection of food, which it's nice. It's a nice selection. It's basically bread and cheese and some deli meat.
Nice.
You couldn't give me directions towards the library, could you? I've got a couple of things I want to check in on there.
Oh yeah. Do you want to go to the academy library or the library?
Oh, actually, both technically. I've got a spell scroll that I need help deciphering, so that's probably the academic one. I do like books as well, so it's just it'd probably be both eventually.
Okay, if you want to get to the Academy of Wizardry and Higher Learning, that's you head out of the door, turn left, and just go straight past the waterfall.
Okay. Thank you.
And if you want to go to the Leyspark Lexicanum, to the waterfall and then turn right. You can't miss it.
That's a nice box Lexicanum here.
That's the library.
What?
Sorry, what?
Leyspark, there's a cannon. Most of the buildings here are named after who founded it. And that one founded by some fancy Leyspark. They're all a bit into their books, they are.
Ebenezer?
Nah, start with a Q.
Starting with- I think that name's been in one of my letters, hasn't it? Has it been in
Will?
your name?
No, I don't think so.
No, I'm thinking of Lana's
It
actual.
wasn't Quentin, was it?
Quentin Leyspark.
No, I'm thinking of Lana's actual name. It's actually Quaylana. I'm getting names muddled up. Sorry.
All right.
I might join you at the academic library because I think a couple of things I might want to look up. So,
Yay, study date.
is it? Basically, I explained to the bar lady as well about my ability to generate food and water. That might be it's a permanent spell that I can create 14 cubic feet.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that might be quite useful. I mean, can you designate what kind of food you can make?
I'm not sure if the spell allows. If the spell allows for that, does it?
I think it just gives you general food.
So that third level, create food and water. The spell creates food and water to appear. The food thus created is highly nourishing, and each cubic foot will sustain 3 human-sized creatures or 1 horse-sized creature for a full day.
Okay. 14
For each
cubic
level
feet.
experience, 1 cubic foot and of water is created by. Yep. Okay. No, it just says food. So maybe it's weaving the spell. You can kind of specify the kind of food that it creates.
I would say it's based on location.
Oh, so it does.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
so you're near a moat, so whatever fish are probably local to the moat and the river.
Mhm.
Foraged foods that you'd be able to find or things you'd be able to grow in the local region.
Is it?
Maybe some breads in there
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I think the spell depends on location. It'll allow me to create whatever your local delicacies are.
Well, ain't gonna turn away free food, and I'll treat you like good while you're here then. That seems fair enough. I mean, you paid for 2 nights, so I'll treat you to the best I can.
Okay. So Zed will cast the spell and before leaving with Celadine when she's ready.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, gentlemen? Anywhere you need to know where you need to go?
Just out of vague interest, is there a watchtower or anything to keep an eye on the neighbouring area?
That's only accessible for the guards. They go upside the inside of the flower.
Anywhere I might buy some ammo?
Oh, you'll be wanting to take a look in at the...
Does that mean that this place is in perpetual darkness without lighting, except for a column of light that will come down from the peak?
So you've got the column of light, and then they have natural lighting while the tulip's up, but it's fairly obvious that the tulip's not meant to be up 24/7. They're being sieged at the moment. They're being attacked constantly.
Okay, I've just realised something. We had this problem last time. I'm quickly going to distribute to everybody who wants it 500 gold, and if you need more, we'll just have to do an IOU.
Thank you.
I've got 207 gold on me and 1 platinum and whatever's in the bag of holding.
Okay. Do you
I'm
need any?
good.
I've kind of got 610 gold on me at the moment.
So,
So
okay, so I'm giving 500 gold to Zed just straight off the bat.
I've got 34 gold and 66 silver and 19 copper.
Keeper.
That's because all my money's in the bank. Although I'm not getting a monthly stipend anymore from Saliva.
You're not getting pocket money from Daddy.
Basically, I gave up my shares in Saliva's business so that he could teach Burrs. He could give Burrs some literacy and numeracy lessons.
Oh, I see.
You be careful.
Not like that. Last letter I got from Burrs was written by a squirrel.
How would they hold the pen in their tiny little hands?
I have no idea how he did it. I'm actually rather impressed that he did it, but at the same time, if he MiiBee's going to potentially need to kind of do he needs to learn how to read and write.
Just before everyone goes, Narlock, you're directed towards the engineering and tinkers school and the workshop for magic and science.
I'm going to duck as soon as I get there because I remember the last gnome I met who was absolutely fucking crazy.
Twitcher!
Before we all
Oh
divide,
god, yeah, he was kooky.
before we all divide up, Narlock, if you're going to the gunsmith's area anyway, do you remember we got that broken magic gun thing in one of the previous towns? I can't remember which one.
Yes.
Do you think you could ask them if they could potentially repair it for us? This seems like the best possible place. They seem used to mixing magic and guns.
That's not a bad idea. I hold up my bag of holding for it.
Right, plonk the broken witch gun into it.
Yep. I don't know where you got that from.
I've got it written down somewhere in my notes when we got it.
It might have been from the low gaffer.
It might have been. Yeah, I think it was from the low gaff. He gave it to us to get it.
No, it was from the High Elf Wizard
Oh, it was. Yes, it was that high elf wizard guy who gave me the
in
scroll as well.
Show, yeah.
Yes.
Quick question, Cal, as well. I bought a bunch of materials in the last session.
Yeah.
How long do they last for again?
So you can use those materials. They basically last for 10 days.
And it's been, what, 4 since we left Dundee?
Yeah, but you made some use of it. Basically, you need to do 1,000 gold for 40 hours work.
Yeah, okay.
It's still
Okay.
well within time.
So where do you want to go then?
There's 2 places. I want to see if I can get potions from somewhere. I still want to go and ask if there's any possibility the guards can do either spot of watching for me, or if I can actually go up there if I persuade them.
Okay. We will start with Roboto then. You are informed that the guards actually own the general goods store.
Okay.
You head off in one direction. Narlock, Celadine, and Zed, you all head in the same direction for the central square. Right, we'll start with Roboto then. You make your way to the guardhouse, which is one of the smallest buildings here, but it has one of the largest clearings. Training yard, archery and shooting range, everything you can imagine that guards might need.
Nice.
As you're approaching, a couple of the guards do spot you. Now, gnomes and halflings are quite interesting in terms of height. They're about the same height, but halflings actually have a higher average.
Okay.
So basically the way it works out is gnomes tend to be on the shorter side, but some gnomes can be taller than halflings.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is a weird mix of gnomes that you're looking around and you're seeing ones who are taller than you, ones who are shorter than you. You're kind of in a nice middle ground of height-wise.
I'm a comfortable level.
Yeah, it's very comfortable for you. Having spent so much time in human towns and dwarf towns and...
Lest we forget the giant village.
Yeah.
Harrowing.
You were at everyone's ankle.
I know. I wasn't a pain in the neck, I was a pain in the ankle.
Yeah, you head over to the guardhouse. Are you looking for anyone particular, or do you want to just grab someone? A few people do clock you that you're over here, but it's like, it's clearly got no weapons, he's not causing trouble.
I'm gonna just go up and I'm just gonna see if they've got any potions potentially on display. Or
Okay, so into the shop area of the guardhouse. Behind the counter is a gnome, older, rotund gnome, wearing a mixture of chainmail and his mutton chops poking through as he smokes his pipe. How can I help you, young man?
I just literally say in gnome, say, greetings, good sir.
Yeah.
I'm looking to buy some potions. Have you got any for sale?
We got a few lying around. I can help you with that. You're looking for the standard ones that we sell to most folk, or we got some in the back that have been lying around for a while that might be a bit wilder, but a bit cheaper.
Oh, I am very intrigued. But how much are your standard potions to begin with?
Standard potions, you're looking at about 150 gold for a basic, 500 for a greater, and a grand one, you'd be looking at close to about 5,000.
Wow.
We're on a bit of a limited supply run at the moment, and we've got to prioritize stuff for the guards.
Understandable.
But if you're looking at one of the ones I got tucked away in the back, I don't even know how potent they are no more. I'll give you a random grab bag of 5 of them for, say, 300.
I know someone who might be able to identify.
Oh, no, I know what they are. They're healing potions, but they've been in back so long, I don't know how potent they are no more.
I'm intrigued. I'll tell you what, good sir, if I can have a bag of the 5 of the potions at the back, and
Absolutely.
If you wouldn't mind throwing in one of your basic healing potions as well, then I say we have a deal.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty fine deal, so we'll make that 500 gold.
300.
Potion potluck.
Hold on.
Is there a problem?
Wouldn't that make it 450?
You're not as stupid as you dress. Okay, 150.
Well, I didn't realize that my kind of attire was unfashionable around these parts.
Unfashionable? You look like a fucking peacock.
I think the word you're looking for, good sir, is flamboyant.
I think I'm looking for gay.
I love how rude you are.
I'm just going to take my hat off at this point. I'm just going to think this explains why I'm having trouble getting laid.
You've not even tried yet. Oh, I love those.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just like, no, just
All right, he goes into the back and he comes back with a crate, like a wine carrier with like 6 holes in it. So there's like 5 with like healing potions that are like covered in a very thin layer of dust, and the cork's a bit worn away, and there's like 1 brand new one.
okay.
So with the way these work, each of the 5, that is a D4 times D4 healing.
Okay. Whoa.
So it could heal 1 or it could heal up to 16 hit points.
Ah.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Not
it's
bad.
completely random.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
Whereas the other one is a standard 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
That's not a bad deal, actually.
Some slightly randomized healing potions and some standard.
Yeah, basic one.
Well, at the end of the day, I mean, even if it's 1 HP, it gets them back on their feet.
Okay, you have the healing items. What else would you like to do? He's
I'm
got a few more things in the cage, so if you want to buy anything else, he's there. Otherwise, what do you want to do?
Could you please direct me to anyone who might be in charge of like the guard tower of the Tulip? Please.
We got a tower now? And he kind of looks out and is like, what tower?
Or watch point.
Oh, right. You're going to want to see someone about some mag boots.
Oh god, they have mag boots.
Mag boots.
Why do you want to go up there? They're gnomes. Of course they have mag boots.
Well, I'd say because I'm from Harfton, that's like a neighbouring village which I've not
Ah, you want to see if you can see across the fields all the way to home?
essentially, yeah, and because I trust you know about the chimeras outside the big chimera zapper.
Yeah, where's the I got this from? And he pulls out a chimera's head.
Whoa! I'm just literally like,
Had that thing taxidermized. Gonna turn into a hat for the party.
so you say that I've got the hat of I look like a peacock, and there you have that.
That's cool. That's
That,
southern.
that, my good sir, is terrifying.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Something about mag boots. So, well,
So you want to see if you can get to the top so you can see all the way home, huh?
if I can, I just need to see if there's anything else that could be perhaps posing a threat to Harfton.
Yeah, I'll loan you my set of mag boots for let's say 200 gold.
Just give me one moment. Mess.
So, I swear to God, this is
Loan.
going to be the country that goes to war with the kobolds when they invent email.
I feel like I actually need to get my pipe to do this properly.
You don't,
That's all right.
you don't keep a spare set, do you?
That's what I'm offering.
Oh, how much for? If I was to give you 160 gold, and then I get the mithril bar out.
Oh, looks at it. Give me a persuasion check.
I trust you, mithril is not easy to come by.
No, obviously. What do you think the walls are made of?
Fair point.
They're not going to chip off the walls, though.
Persuasion.
No, it is genuinely hard to come by, so it's amazing they made walls out of mithril because it's just soft metal.
It'd be worth more than 40 gold, though.
That'll be a, sorry Nick, dirty 20.
Ha!
Dirty 20.
Throw in that feather in your cap, 'cause then that'll look damn good on this chimera head. Thank you.
You have a
Take
deal.
the middle bar, the money. Have 'em back by sundown, won't you?
By Sunday.
Sundown.
Sundown.
What's Sunday?
I
Oh
don't
yeah, we
know.
don't have a week.
I have been trying to work out days of the week, and then I just gave up because it's pointless.
Oh, what I need a permit?
Just don't get caught.
I see.
Oh boy.
So if I'm borrowing, then will I get the mithril and the gold back?
What mithril and what gold? Because I just had to lose a pair of my mag boots.
What happened?
I don't know what did happen.
So you lost a pair of mag boots.
Are you really this deceptive, or are you just that stupid?
No comment. Good day to you, sir. Just run up.
Good day.
You might well get the mithril bar back there out of confusing him.
Because I'm borrowing a pair.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
therefore I'm
collateral.
paying them on loan.
So he's lost a pair. Yeah. It's like when you say to someone, and we're not going to talk about those people in jail. What people in jail? We'll get back to you in a minute, yeah? As you sneak your way up the tulip.
That's going to be interesting.
This should be entertaining. Okay. Which group wants to go first? The ones going to the library or the one going to the gun workshop?
The gun runner or the nerds?
let's get the gun runner out of the way.
Okay. So, Narlock, you part ways with Zed and Saladin at what they're referring to as the waterfall. And what you can see of this is it's a well that then has a metal plunger going into it, and the water is just kind of cascading down, so it's pulling water up naturally, just letting it fall back down. So the water's on a circular run. That said,
Keeps them going stagnant, I suppose.
keeps going stagnant, there's always fresh water. That said, clearly this is meant to be running at a much higher pressure than it is, because the water is trickling rather than falling.
Can't be cutting off their water supply, can't.
But you can run out if you can't get outside.
It might just be that there's so many of them all having to drink from this one source. If no one can really leave, then
Okay. At which point you part ways. And Narlock, you head over to the engineering school, which is next to the Academy of Wizardry. And both are then attached to this massive workshop. Do you want to go into the school or the workshop?
First, I'll go to the workshop, then I'll go to the school.
Okay. You head into the workshop where work is constant but not fervent. There's long lists of gnomes working on multiple different things. Looks like they're all just working away quite casually, enjoying what little time they have. There's no definite work being done. It's all like little projects to build up to bigger projects, all bits and pieces that they need. As you step inside, a small, even by the standards of gnome approaches you. They are wearing typical workers' overalls, dungarees, and they've just got oil spots everywhere. How can I help you, young man?
Just look down at them and just go, oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm looking to get some ammo and maybe a few other things, depending.
Well, depending on what you want, we might already have it, or we can make it up right quick. So, ammunition. Is that bullets or bolts?
Bullets.
How many?
I need probably about 50 bullets and enough gunpowder to go with it.
Gunpowder? That's going to take a little while. We've got to make up enough for tonight, and then we can use what's left over to prepare you for tomorrow.
Thank you.
So 50 bullets worth of ammunition. Okay, we do them in blocks of 10. Normally, say about 50 gold a piece, so that'll be 250 gold.
Okay, I can do that. The other thing I was after is, well, actually a keg of gunpowder. But you say I might take a one. Yeah,
Little keg, big keg, or bigger keg?
let's go with little keg. See,
Okay.
I've heard that the Chimera are frightened of loud noises.
Oh, yeah. They fucking hate it.
So if I could get a keg that, if say when we head outside this city, we manage to get surrounded, or there's a few of them in our way, a keg with a quick light fuse would be a very quick way to get them to piss off right and quickly.
So basically, you want a loud bang from one shot.
That's right.
Okay, what you're going to want there is you're going to want something metal and encased probably in titanium.
It's a pipe bomb.
Yeah. Basically, set the thing in the ground, light the fuse, and run like fuck.
You know, that sounds like a brilliant idea.
Not a problem. I could probably make you up 3 of those right quick. Have ready by tomorrow evening.
Sounds perfect. How much will I owe you altogether? So,
Let's see.
so
I'm gonna have
250 for
to-
the ammo.
Okay, we're at 250 for the ammo. All that gunpowder, we're probably looking at about 1,000 gold for all of it. 250 for the ammo, obviously. 750 for the gunpowder to go into the pipe bomb, so 250 a pop each. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to basically destroy a cannon, but luckily I've got about 10 cannons that are lying scrap. So everything together, let's call it an even 3,500. I'll make sure you don't blow your own ass off.
I love the safety standards here.
I have here in this bag of holding 100,000 gold as just one of the batches, so that is no problem.
Damn it!
You want to give us all this money?
I
We're trying to
know.
bankrupt the rogue.
I just go into the bag of holding and I'm like, let's see here, oil bomb, no, silver, no, pendant, no. Bloody scorpion!
Again!
Yeah, just fling it back in. I'm like, I need a cage for that thing, and I just go. Here we go. 3,500 gold.
Fantastic. Did I hear you say you wanted a cage for a scorpion?
If you can make it, yes. I show him the thing. I take it out and just go. Hang on, let me just this thing, the pendant.
He reaches down to his like little pack at his hip and
Oh, it's the scarab, not scorpion. Scarab.
oh yeah, it's the scarab of insanity.
Yeah, I just take it. It keeps pinching him, and I just take it and go. Oh, this thing really starts driving you mad. I'll tell you that.
How about we pop it in a jar for now?
Yes, thank you. How much do I owe for the job?
I'll call that free for the Snickers.
I like it. I really like it.
No problem. And what shall the order be under the name of?
Norlock. Gutlocker.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Narlock. You can
Pleased
call
to
me
meet you,
Lee
guy.
Tinker Clinxus Pemplefemple.
Pleased to meet you.
Fantastic.
I'm kind of curious. Does he have this? Does he have like something you buy your own keg and on the wall as like a fill your own gunpowder?
Nice.
No.
Oh, that'd be amazing though.
That'd be great. I'll do that for a different place.
Someone more mental will do that.
Yeah, someone more
Refilled
insane.
on gunpowder. You have to buy the keg though.
Oh yeah, that's how they get you.
Okay. Anything else I can do you for, or is that about it?
That's about it for now. I'm just going to nip next door to the school. I have some ideas in mind and wanting to see if they're actually possible. Also, they might be able to repair something for me.
Oh, if you're looking for any repair work or anything real done, you want to stick around here. If you want to go into the school, that's where you're going to want to learn how to do this crap.
So that's a real
Alright.
bad image. As you go into a gun shop and then straight to a school.
We were given this. Oh fucking hell! I just got what you were saying. we were given this by a nobleman, and well, it doesn't work. Maybe you might be able to repair it. And I show him the gun.
This is like a project I'm going to need to get one of my colleagues on. How long are you in town for?
Couple of days.
All right then. Yeah, I'll probably need to have a word with Quatix, and then we might be able to piece this back together. Probably cost about 10,000 gold, though. Not seen one of these in a long time. Only seen them in books.
All right.
I think we've got that in platinum.
He's got that in gold.
You're trying to bankrupt the rogue very hard, aren't you?
This is about the first edition. It's 1 gold per 1 EXP. So
100,000 gold, 20,000 platinum, 25 rubies, so they're 5,000 gold each, 15 gold rings, 10 gold ruby crowns, gold bracelet, 4 named gold chains, Sven, Alan, David, and Rosa. Let's continue on down to more money. I have 4,000 copper, 3,000 silver, 5,608 gold, 306 platinum, 30 electrum charms, 10 electrum bracelets, 6 diamonds. Continue on down to more money. 12,000 copper, 6,000 silver, 2,000 gold, 4 gold bracelets, Grandmaster lockpick. Continue on down to the rest of the money.
So just a
5
few.
more gold necklaces, 1 big gold pendant, paper clips, big ones. 50 gold, 30,000 gold, 300 platinum, 120 rubies worth 2,000 gold each, 55 platinum rings, 20 golden gem necklaces, and a bunch of stuff we haven't sold yet. So yeah, money, we're fine.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
I was thinking the same thing.
back of holes and dumps.
That is the money we have left. I just need to subtract those things from the 100,000 gold.
Yeah.
If it was interesting, I've got some money as well, but never mind, Mr. Moneybags is paying for everything now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is the party's money. That is getting split 3 ways
Yeah,
when we come, 4 ways when we come out.
Don't skimp on the tip. We all know you're rich now.
We're all rich. This is all of our money.
I think Zed's probably actually the. I think he's actually. Well, not that it's much by, but he's probably the least well off.
That's just you don't carry money.
Yeah, we've got bags
Material
of
possessions are fleeting.
we've
Trust the clan.
we've got the bags of holding, and my one is mainly for storing money.
Yeah, mine's mostly got like bits of weaponry that we've picked up, some potions. There's a few bits of jewelry and a lot of weird shit that we've found that we've not got rid of. So.
Yeah, mine's a lot of random shit.
Cool.
I've still got a lot of Fenris's old things in my one as well.
Oh,
Good,
cool.
holy artifacts.
I've
Oh,
still,
yeah,
got,
well, so those will be returned to the temple when we get back to Torqueval.
still got his green hat in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're a ranger. You play Robin Hood at least once.
Exactly.
okay.
Okay.
You right?
I'm alright. Yeah, I've just had a cough for the last few days. It's not COVID. I've already taken the test. Well, I might take my medicine really quick because obviously doing so many voices.
Yeah.
Chuck yourself some medicine.
Yeah.
I'll check
I
on
probably
Birdie.
need to do a test tonight.
Hmm?
I'm probably fine. I'm fine now.
Mm. If you've still got your sense of taste, you're probably okay.
Yep.
Well, hey, girls. Oh, Diamond. Oh. Is he all right, love?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, good. That means
Winston.
yeah. We'd left the door open because Pearl was fast asleep on the sofa in there, and I really didn't want to move her, so just wanted to see if they could be trusted around him, and it looks like they can.
Yeah.
What about Diamond? How's she doing?
She's running around with a sneer on her face. On that way, or was that Diamond?
That was Diamond.
That was
No,
Diamond.
There's Diamond.
Oh, that was Pearl exiting then.
Yeah.
Diamond.
That is my chair.
Diamond.
I still loved it last time we played when she just
Oh.
popped up on Cookies.
Yeah.
Pearl just hopping up and going, so are you playing?
Do you want to play with us? Oh, my heart.
That was so cute.
I'm glad we've got that on video. So cute.
Oh, reminds me of the last time I was playing what do you call it, Space Engineers, and one of the guys on the team chat, he was like, I have brought along Space Commander Kitty Cat, and we were like, what? And we just heard meow in the microphone.
Oh.
Oh, it's too
Oh, was it that one?
It's too cute. It's too cute. I've got too many bits of paper. Where's the? There's the fucking thing. Right. I just remembered I've got to check. Make sure I keep checking 20 saddlebags because he keeps finding things.
Yeah. He's a dumb thief. It's more to the fact he keeps knocking into things and they keep falling into his bag.
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned that Measley might be stealing things and putting them in the bag, to be honest.
Oh, well, we're 20.
Yeah. I just remembered to check. I'm not doing the check on them now, I'm just seeing what he's got in them.
Yeah.
Lots of acorns is the answer.
Yeah.
Look,
Giant.
I found my nuts.
Diamond, this is my chair.
Okay.
Right.
So Narlock only has one thing to do at the school lane.
Right. We'll come back to you in a moment then, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to use that opportunity to just nip to the bathroom quickly.
Awesome. That's the town, that's the guy, that's the academy. That's school. Yeah. There it is. A whole page just for the library. So, the nerds, sorry, the dog owners. No, I was right the first time. Make their way to the library, which looks like a very high-rise tower with ramps going all the way outside and through. So no internal stairs. And even from here, you can see, looking around corners, you can see bookshelves just lining the entire inside, all the way to the top of this spire. As you approach, you also see a large notice board. Across the top, Leyspark Lexicanum, Library to Mechtown. And below it is the notice board, which reads, Banned for Life. These include, with pictures, Scorer for abuse of knowledge, Revan Kit for eating in the stacks, Traveller, as in the drow, abuse of knowledge, Eldod Leyspark,
What?
crimes against all known kind,
What's he done?
Rupert Belmont, accomplice / accessory, Ifandes the elf is what it says, accomplice / accessory, and many more that you don't recognize. Those are the ones that you recognize.
Crimes against known kind. What the hell did your dad do?
I don't know. I mean, I know he pisses people off very easily, but this seems... I don't think he'd ever do anything against, like, an entire race of people. Unless they were kobolds, obviously. But...
Why? Well, do you reckon it's knowledge? You could always ask someone why he was banned.
True. Do you think I'd better not mention which branch of the Leyspark family I'm off of, then?
Why don't we deal with what our things do and then we'll ask on the way out?
Yeah, let's do that. That's a much better idea.
Wisdom!
Okay, you head inside to the base floor, and yeah, inside it's one even-sided tower with just its bookshelves all the way up. You can't even see the ceiling from where you are. It's just a tower of bookshelves. And the ramps go outside to lead to the different floors. There is also a column going up the middle, again, which is a column of bookshelves, which appears to also be used to support the floors on each level. At the desk in front of you is a female gnome wearing spectacles around her neck, very simple clothes, and the label ahead, shh,
librarian on duty, Zalis Bicerado. Shh. SHHH.
Oh, it says shush.
Yeah. Obviously, speak up actually. 'Cause
Yeah, obviously.
microphone.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I've got a spell scroll. I need a little help of translating. I don't quite understand it.
Can you hear that? Okay, Nick.
Yep, I can hear it fine.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. Do you know what school it is?
I think it's illusion. I've been told it's illusion.
The 7th floor is where we keep all the illusion books.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you're still having trouble, I would recommend the academy.
Thank you. All right.
And you, sir?
But isn't this like the academy library?
No, this is the library.
Oh, I thought we were going to the academy library.
No, I thought you said you were going to the Leyspark Lexicon, the library.
No, we said we were going to. It doesn't matter. We'll go to this one and yeah.
Okay, you go.
It doesn't matter because I thought the Leyspark Lexicon was the academic.
Well, if anything, Saladin was going to end up here anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking for texts that involve spellcraft with direct relation to divinity spells.
Divination magic, that will be on floor 9.
Divination? Not
Divine.
divination, sorry. Divine spellcraft, basically. It's a divination's a completely different branch of magic.
Yes, sorry, divination magic is on floor 3. Divine magic, so magic of the divine, is on floor 9.
Is it? Do you mind if we just if I quickly just have a look here for some books, and then we'll move on to the academy library?
So, yeah, I only need to try and translate this. I'm not sure if I can, but basically come find me on the floor because you're up above me anyway, and I'll sit and make myself busy. I've got a couple of other things to do anyway, but doesn't matter where I do those.
Yeah. Send Measley if you need to find me, and I'll send Tibbles if I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there anything particular you two are looking for?
Sorry, go on.
But no, ladies first.
I'm just trying to translate this.
Give me an investigation check at disadvantage.
I don't have investigation.
So it's an intelligence base.
Oh, that'll be a +4 then.
4, yeah.
No. 7.
You find a few things that match little bits, but nothing that can help you discern it.
All right, well, once I give up on that, could I sit and transcribe a scroll of Leyspark's blurred lines?
3rd level spell.
It is.
That will take you 3 hours.
I'll just sit and knock a few hours of that off then. However long Zed is.
Okay. Yeah, Zed, how long do you want to spend looking for your stuff?
How long were you spending, Jenny?
He said 3 hours. I'd need to just make a scroll of Leyspark's blurred lines.
I'll stay for the same amount. I'll stay for however long it is before Measley comes to find me.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for books on, but when I move into divine magic, basically books involved around spellcraft.
Okay, so you look specifically for spellcraft, yeah.
So that's the library from Gothic.
Yeah, that's basically what you're looking at here.
I'll take a look in one moment.
Ah.
Each floor is filled to the brim with books, and the library from the Gothic anime, and the staircases basically intertwine across the opening.
Yeah. Okay. So what did you roll for investigation?
Investigation. Where did my dice go? Oh, right there. Oh God. It's intelligence, isn't it?
It is, yes.
5.
Oh.
We are dumb nerds.
It's well, I think this is the first time Zed's ever been in a library that's immense. It's probably so you probably can't find anything. Not to mention it probably doesn't follow the same cataloging system as most.
I think it's the first time we've been in a proper tall building in this, actually.
Mm.
Oh, it's that syndrome where when you walk into a bookshop, you can't actually see anything because you're too busy trying to look at everything.
Yeah.
It's well, when you think about it, the biggest amount collection of books that Zed's ever seen up to this point is your bookshop.
That is
Actually,
very
yeah.
badly organised as well.
Okay, so over the course of 3 hours before Measley comes and gets you, you find it's not that you don't find the books, you do find some books pertaining to what you're looking for, but because it's something new to you and because it's something very esoteric in magic circles, there's almost too much information, so you don't wind up retaining anything. But you know where the books are now, you know where to find them, so if you want to spend more time looking through them,
I'll make a note of the book. I'll make a note of the book locations. But for all I know, the academic library probably has more. It's more suited for teaching, so the books I find there might be a bit better.
Divination for dummies.
So, in terms of titles of books, the two that you find that really jump out, one is, I remember this, Mordekainen's Cipher of Balance. This is a genuine book. This is not one I've made up.
So, Mordekainen's what?
Mordekainen's Cipher of Balance.
What's the other one? Uranometria?
No, I'm trying to think of what this one is. It's not a Tanza.
Xanathar?
No, Xanathar's not a spellcrafter. Neither is Tasha. It's only Mordekainen who actually crafts spells. The others all have spells named after.
Tasha does spells.
Though according to the
she?
canon, those aren't spells that she created. Those are spells that Baba Yaga made and named after her.
Oh. Well, then is it Baba Yaga then? So.
No, because you wouldn't get anything you wouldn't find any books written by Baba Yaga. I'm gonna go with something made up. It's arcane ciphers for basics. This is primarily an arcane town rather than divine town, but wizardry basically understands magic as a construct, so it goes at it from the fundamental levels.
Kind of, but imagine the textbook kind of makes you think of the old mental arithmetic books, where it then starts with the basics and then builds.
You build on, yeah. That's basically what wizardry is, according to D&D.
Yeah. I'm curious. Do you know what the Uranometria is?
I recognise the name.
It's the Atlas of the Stars. It lists the 88 constellations of the stars.
Oh, nice.
Pretty.
Okay. You two will be going to the academy next.
Yeah.
As is Narlock. So we return to Roboto.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
BRB.
You have never used mag boots before. They do fit. They basically strap over your boots. Give me an intelligence check. I mean, you don't have a use magic item skill, do you?
No, I only have Arcana.
Yeah, that's not this.
Yeah.
So it's a straight intelligence check at disadvantage.
Alrighty,
Because
dokie.
this is weird tech.
Okay.
I do hope you managed this. It's just the only way I could give you what you wanted.
Well, that would have been a natural 20.
Hey, it's not bad, even at the disadvantage, though.
That'll be an 11.
11. Feels a bit unsteady, so you're kind of walking a bit weird. It's not like how gnomes that you kind of had a look at are walking around with them. You're a bit of a step around and then you step towards the metal plate and you put your foot out and you are dangling basically.
Okay, freaking out a little.
Yeah. Okay. Are you going to attempt to walk? It's not. If it was vertical bad enough, you're climbing on a concurve, so you're going to wind up hanging as you get higher.
Can I try perhaps gymnastics?
Oh yeah, it will be a gymnastics check.
Okay.
That's what I was asking. Are you going to try and walk up, or are you just going to give up?
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, it's an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
I'm going to be a brave little halfling.
Bravest little hobbit of them all.
Watch him
That's
tumble.
Samwise Gamgee.
Oh. Oh dear.
No, channel the spirit of Sam.
That'll be a 10.
10. You managed to just you're getting there. You're a bit unsteady and a bit shaky, but you are making your ascent.
How high am I now?
You are currently about 10 feet high off the floor.
Okay.
It's the highest you've ever been.
The wall is like 120 feet.
Oh.
So you can either go at this stealthily or just go for it.
Just see if I do have a stealth. I got a +1 for stealth, so but either way, I'm going to roll a disadvantage. I think with what I'm going to do so.
Well, basically the way it works is if you just go for it, you'll basically, if you try to stealth, you need to make both an acrobatics and a stealth check.
Okay.
And if one gets a disadvantage, the other has disadvantage. If you just go for it, the second that you start getting the hang of it with just going for it, you don't roll anymore, but you will be going at passive stealth.
I'll probably just do that.
Okay, you're just going to try and peg it.
Just go for it.
Okay, I like this already. Okay, are you going to? Yeah, generally, you're going to try and run it basically, or are you going to? You're going to run it.
It's basically it's the wrong trousers, right?
Yeah, basically, that is what's happening here. Okay, I need that first roll at disadvantage.
Here we go. Straight roll.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Oh, I don't think I've got acrobatics. I've only got gymnastics.
Gymnastics, that one.
Oh, that would have been a natural 20. However, I've got an 18.
18. You are no longer rolling disadvantage. As you hit about 20 feet up, you kind of get your stride and you get, okay, it's kind of like locking your back and like leaning forward a little bit. So,
It's like a roboto. If you think that you're running straight, it wouldn't feel so weird. Okay.
okay, so we have sequential rolls. You are currently at 20 feet. You cover 10 feet each roll. You're rolling at base now. Give me your next roll.
Oh, that's a 4.
4, you're rolling at disadvantage again, but you cover it.
Okay. Oh, 19.
Okay, you're not rolling at disadvantage. You're 40 feet in the air.
That's just like a song that's just... there's a point Roberto's probably like got a song running his head like, I'm Roberto, I'm running better clear. If I turn around and look, I'm going too forward. Don't think about it.
Yeah.
Don't look down.
Next one.
That'll be a dirty 20.
Okay. Do you want to keep climbing at 50 feet high? Do you basically want to get to the top?
I'm taking a risk, but I'm fucking doing it.
Okay, go for it. Let's get that next roll.
That'll be a new title. Roberto, wall climber.
It's Roberto on the
50.
wall. He's taking it out of the crawl. With a bit of luck, he'll shout, "Oh fucking there, we watch him fall."
You just made it to halfway.
Okay.
You're at 60 feet in the air.
Right, Roberto's probably going to stop for a minute. Just like,
Stop for a minute.
It's just like, only just for like a second, and then
Get
run.
his breath.
Oh, I've been spotted.
Hey, what are you doing up here? Gnomes converging on all sides.
It's like, I'll just do like, can I get to the top first? I'll tell you what's going on.
They're running at you.
Shit.
Weapons drawn.
Fuck it. I'm all for the drama. I'm running.
There we go. Okay. You currently have about 20 gnomes chasing after you.
I'm fucking doing it. If they want to shoot me down, fuck it.
Let's get that acrobatics check.
God.
If any of us were nearby, this is when I would shout, "I bet you wish you were told now."
18.
Yeah, you keep going. 70 feet, the gnomes amassing. Narlock,
It's like World War Z.
give me
Yeah.
a perception check.
Oh God, please let me see him.
And actually Celadine and Zed as well.
Oh,
What's
God.
going on?
We're about to find
Yes,
out. hopefully.
22k.
Oh, God.
We're about to what?
11.
Uh,
Roll perception.
21.
Celadine, you are too engrossed in your book hunt
All right.
in the library or crafting your spell. Zed, we now know why you got distracted. Because as you are there looking at some of these books, you look out onto one of the bridges and you can see the tiny figure of Roberto climbing the wall, vertically running, as about 15 to 20 armed gnomes chase after him, climbing vertically up the wall using these mag boots. Narlock, you also see this.
Am I outside at this point?
Tibbles, go get Celadine.
I just look up and just go.
Okay, that causes everyone to see. Everyone is now watching, not you.
Oh.
Everyone in the street is now looking at this pursuit.
Oh, dear God.
Give me that next acrobatics check.
It's almost like
just
it's
half just saying out loud to them. All he wants is to get a look at home. I bet you they're going to give him a really hard time about this.
I'm now thinking Mechtown's wildest police chasers. We have a
Yeah.
very cool cell going on. We got a hobby.
Got a halfling on the wall.
What's it? We are now in minute 5 of this police chase up the wall of the Tulip. The guy is running at a speedy pace of miles an hour, and he's running out of steam.
Next roll at disadvantage. Just so you know, this is the point where you are basically walking on a ceiling.
Oh shit.
Obviously, it comes inwards.
I came up with a little song when we were in there.
Okay, 8, 10.
On the wall,
10,
yes.
taking it on the
Still
crawl.
rolling with
With a
disadvantage.
luck, you'll scream, well, fucking them.
90 feet in the air.
That's your catch line.
Why does it
Might as well shit on again.
That'll be a 4. What happens?
I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, God.
I'm losing. I'm running out of steam. Okay, +4 to this one. Come on. Okay, that'll be a 16.
We fought dragons and chimeras, but you die falling off a wall.
As
Oh,
you
it's
are
simple.
making the run, getting faster and faster, panicking because of the gnomes, both feet come away from the wall.
Just that
and
moment.
There's just a moment where you feel that you're standing in air. Give me a perception check.
Is it a good view?
I'm about to tell you.
Is it a nice view as I die?
11.
11. You can see your house from here.
Oh!
You don't see it.
Zed saw this out the window, didn't he?
Yeah, you are currently seeing tiny Roberto descending at high speed to the
Zed
floor.
flings himself out the window and uses wind walk.
No, I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Oh, no.
Hockey, catch him.
Okay, Hockey's going for a catch. You're trying wind walk. Are you casting it on him or?
I have to use it on myself because it's a touch spell. So I'm basically throwing myself out the window, wind walking on myself to barreling as fast as I can.
How fast can you run?
I wonder how far the spell allows me to move.
I think it's your movement speed. Check for me because
You haven't got
This
a
is-
ring of feather fall on, have you? Did I make them talk?
I think I did have one on me.
you had one, didn't you? Sell it and change it for a different
I
one.
think I might have gotten rid of it if I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That was like one of your first magic items that you found.
Irony.
Oh my god! It really is.
And now it's meteor fall.
The magical wind then wafts the cleric along at a speed of up to 60 feet per turn and as slow as 6 feet per turn as the caster wills.
Okay, so up to 60 feet.
For every 8 levels of experience the cleric has attained up to 24, he or she is able to touch another person and move them along with it.
So you have been there 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh. I'm gonna have to Google something.
Oh.
Oh, we actually bringing physics into this.
We're gonna have to.
How big a crater does a halfling make when it makes
32
impact?
feet per second. Well, gravity is 9.81 meters per second squared.
What noise will a halfling make when it hits the ground at
Here we
that
go, the
speed?
splat calculator. I love that that's what it's called. Okay, so 100 feet in meters would be about 35 meters. And then how much does Roberto weigh?
I'm not sure if I got his weight down actually.
Average weight.
He's a fighter. What's he wearing?
Also true.
Splint armor.
Splint armor, yeah. Okay, let's call you an easy 60 pounds because you're a halfling, which would be about 30 kilos. Yeah, you're gonna hit the floor in 3 seconds.
Oh shit.
There is not enough time for hockey or Zed. Is there literally anything you can do?
Oh, I don't want to have to use resurrection.
Holy shit, that's how this happens.
I've got a resurrection spell.
I know. You'd get there in time with this.
And resurrection is just he pops back to life, it's not reincarnate.
Yeah, you just pop back to life.
Okay.
Couple of.
But
Yeah.
Jenny, I'll have to use your diamond dust.
Oh, I've got some spare, don't worry.
What? I was going to say, what is the weather like at the
1 second,
moment?
come on, I've got to have something. I've got to have
It's back
something.
because of the
Yeah,
because of the tulip. Why?
don't worry.
I have something.
If
What's
I knew
this?
if I knew I could cast a haste on you and you could be faster, but I'm fucking reading.
Fall damage. Here we go. Page 105.
How far away is he?
You might just survive it. He's about 130 feet away from you at start. So going 60 feet per round, you literally get there about 3 seconds after he landed.
Damn, I'd have to wait a day before I could cast a spell then, because Windwalk is a 7th level spell.
Right, you said about something I can do.
Yeah.
Roberto, as he's falling, he just holds his arms out and he just looks up, smiles, and says, "I'm coming home."
Oh God, no!
Dude, you might survive this. You have
Roberto
absurd
doesn't.
hit- Oh yeah.
Roberto doesn't know.
Okay, with that move though, give me a dex check. You
Maybe he
failed
can
the last
fly.
one. Give me a dex save at disadvantage.
Maybe he can fly. Maybe he can fly.
Because at the moment, you are taking maximum fall damage. If you pass this check at disadvantage, I will roll for the damage.
Okay.
Hey, at least you saw home.
Exactly.
I love this. I love that this just came out of you wanting to get a look at home.
Yeah.
And you did.
Yeah. And that's why I said I'm coming home. Either way.
True.
Oh, you've got a huge ton of HP. You might be okay.
This is, yeah.
That disadvantage. Yeah, that'll be a 5. That'll be a 9.
9. No. It's at page 105.
Yeah, but that one's been printed up, so it's a bit different, hasn't it?
Unless it was actually page 69. Ah.
Uh-huh.
I love this. I love when you go, let's just have some fun.
Oh, yes.
Falling damage, page 105.
So now it's a case if a halfling falls.
That's all it takes.
What?
The resurrection material component is holy water.
Yeah.
Oh,
in first
God,
edition.
wow.
Shit ton of that.
You're fine. You're fine. We'll pop you back to life. You'll be fine.
I'm just trying to think, instead of that saying, if a tree falls like in this forest about 60 feet away, would it make a sound? It's now if a halfling falls.
If a halfling falls screaming off of a magnetic wall, does it make a noise? Yes, it does. It's ah!
Yeah.
Catch
I
me.
wish I could use the control. I wish I could have used the control weather or something to create a whirlwind or something.
Nope.
Everything I have that could work.
Oh, everyone is.
Everything I have that could work is potions that you would need to take.
I've just been going through every single spell.
I've got one thing, but I'd need to be able to touch you, and the only way I could think of doing that is bamfing measly onto you.
100 feet,
And he's further than that away.
160.
Yeah, there's no way I could do it then.
The rub of constricting. Can I catch him 50 feet in the air with it?
How close are you?
Do you, Chris? I'm happy for you to try that. Please think that sentence through before I allow it.
Rope of constriction.
He is currently in a free fall.
Oh God, no! We'll get a Gwen Stacy moment.
Oh no!
Not if I grab him by the foot. By the feet.
But then,
You'll pull his leg off.
yeah, because you've got to think about the impact I'm falling at and the accelerated rate.
You will have a leg of Roberto,
Oh,
and I don't know how we can heal that.
Souvenir.
Regeneration. I've got the regenerate spell. I can
Yeah,
regenerate a limb.
I wouldn't be able to quickly think of just using it to slow the speed either.
No,
Lucky
there's
rabbit.
nothing to latch it onto.
Lucky
No.
rabbit's foot. I've got a lucky hobbit's foot. Enjoy.
You know, I can't find it in here. I'm running 5th edition fall rules.
Okay.
What, a d6 per 10 feet?
Yeah.
Why don't I have my bloody
Even
staff?
at maximum, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I had my staff, I could potentially do some, and if I'd seen it, obviously.
I mean, the maximum that can do is 60.
No, the only thing you would have heard is down below you, up above you, a great big smash.
Yeah, you take 60 points of damage as
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
you're fine.
Roberto!
Just as he does that, just yeah, just lies next to him.
Give me an animal handling check on hockey.
30, 35, 40,
16.
15.
Yeah, she lands next to him. If you roll low enough, I was going to have her hit him.
And then just glides through the air and just lands.
Yeah, you're fine.
What the hell just happened?
Narlock's doubled over in laughter.
You know when Loki gets hulked, that noise.
The gnomes that were chasing you have all actually started heading back down. And there are guards on their way here right now.
I fucked up.
Heal.
Yeah, you're back up to full health minus D4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you got your minus 4 HP.
Thank you.
The hell do you think you're playing at? The guard captain from earlier.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see my home again. I won't do it again. You can take the boots off me. I just I need a hug.
just lift him up from the ground and just give him a there, buddy. There. We're all homesick.
Just kind of looks at this just like, are you daft in the head?
That's not the first time anyone's asked me that question.
Today?
Even today.
Wow. You climb my wall again, I'll throw you out the roof.
Okay.
Narlock is now after him saying that, just rolling on the ground in laughter.
Thank you.
Just to let you know, if you'd made it to the top, you'd have been bloody electrocuted, then fallen. There's an arcane barrier.
So was that why you were running after me? Because I was going to get zapped.
Yes.
It's not making it any better. I can't breathe.
Hey. This is going to be sung in tales for a long time.
It's going to be laughed at the pub tonight.
True, actually. If anyone needs a joke being told, just put me on the stage.
Tonight.
Stage, I'll tie you to the fucking table.
Get in on this now.
Thank you for not shooting me.
Are you okay to watch after him?
I need an adult.
He takes the boots back. You lot get some proper rest. The council's agreed to convene tomorrow lunchtime. Fucking psychos.
Thank you. I turn and just leap.
originals.
I turn and leap
worse
into
than
the air
me.
again and head back to the library. It lasts 6 rounds per level. I'm good.
Fucking Superman.
Holy cleric!
Just help Roberto to his feet and just go, let's go get a drink. I think you deserve it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, you
back.
are actually in a lot of pain. I will actually say you probably got a broken ankle at least.
I'm just like, can I run to
Heal
you?
spell doesn't restore that.
Oh wait, yeah, you did heal on him, so yeah, you're okay, but you do feel fucking bruised. You fell 100 feet.
Achievement attained.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, you've got to get to 200
Fallen
feet.
100 feet without dying.
Is that the next target? Fall from 200 plus feet.
You'll fall from the bloody moon.
You know what? At least now you can say you've been higher than any halfling has ever been.
Yeah.
Until they invent planes.
Or weed.
No, we've got that. Shush.
I'm a Barto wall climber.
Yeah.
I'm a complete fucking idiot.
Yeah, but at least you saw home.
Exactly.
Okay, what
Nick
next?
just reminded me of a comic there I show them where the astronauts land on the moon and when they turn around, Luna's just there and it's like, that's one small step for... Okay, do you know what? Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck NASA. Fuck the moon. Fuck you. And she just goes, bye.
Because I'm completely unaware
Yeah,
of
you have no
this,
idea this happened.
I would like to, just as I'm getting ready, packing some of my things away, waiting for Zed, I would like to ask the librarian what exactly some of those people on the notice board did to get banned for life. I mean, is he banned for life? Did they talk loudly or spill something?
The people on the board.
Yeah. They didn't do that thing where they left bacon as a bookmark, did they? I hate that. Or
We're
spent
not
the
allowed to
spine back.
talk about it.
You're not allowed to talk about it.
No, the only place that gets talked about is by council members.
Oh, it must be really bad then.
Oh, it was the worst.
Can't let me have a
Eat
little.
doggy in the book.
So looks around, like really knows that.
Come on, I'm going to be leaving in 2 days anyway. Who's going to know you told me?
No, she'll probably hear me. I can't. I'll look around. You are alone with her. Genuinely terrified though.
There's no one here.
The head librarian's always here. Still alone.
It's not your tea break due soon, is it?
Why?
I think you could do with a little rest and a nice cup of tea.
I'm fine. Just don't ask. Just.
All right, I'm not asking. I'm not asking.
Okay.
I'm going to go get a little bit of fresh air. Will you tell my friend that's where I am if he comes down?
All right.
Okay. Weirdos here.
Zed, as you come down, you find the librarian almost like crossing herself multiple times.
Zed, what, as you just walk out the door, you see Zed just suddenly float down from the sky.
Oh, I thought you were going back to there and then you were going to come on the. Okay, yeah.
But I threw myself out a window on, the 9th floor?
Yeah, Tibbles trots down out the door. Okay, yeah. Zed lands next to you.
Oh,
I can't believe that idiot.
did you not find the book you wanted?
No, I didn't get the chance. Roberto decided to take a little walk up the wall and then fell.
What's that?
And landed, survived, but
He's all right, isn't he?
yes, after I patched him up.
Right.
What is your...
Idiot was trying to look at look at his house.
223.
Oh.
Fine. That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, I can understand the homesickness. He's definitely alive and well.
We're going there soon. He'll be able to see it in person. Instead, he decides to walk all the way up and nearly electrocutes himself on the energy field.
Ed, can I just confirm he's definitely alive and well and just his dignity's been battered?
Yeah, he's alive, well, and his dignity has never been existent.
Something doubles over laughing because now she knows it's okay to laugh.
Yeah.
You just added 2 to the book in one day.
That's got to be included. Nick is on a roll.
Well done. Well done.
Sorry, Dennis.
I think my name is going to be Roberto Not So Bright Sun.
Jesus, you've not even been here a day. I love it. I love this game. A super serious campaign about David Bowie trying to destroy the world. What am I talking about? No, wait, actually it's serious. And you guys play fucking Spider-Man.
I've just spelled dignity wrong because I was laughing.
We watch what?
What?
No.
Oh, he's the one over there.
Oh, no, we're just in the middle of a game with our friends at the minute.
Sorry, is this a phone call?
No worries.
No, it wouldn't have been me. All right. Okay, love you, Mike.
I'm sorry.
God bless. Bye.
Mhm.
Oh, God. My mom says
Does that
some
wake you
very
up?
dangerous things.
Mm.
Stranger
Are you
things.
okay?
Stranger things. That's a bit dark.
Been laughing so hard the baby's woke.
Oh, God.
I laughed too hard, you woke the baby.
Oh.
Get settled down, you're fine.
I think the baby just got rush of endorphins.
Yeah. You alright?
I'm sorry, Dennis.
It just proves because I can.
Oh,
That was
please
amazing.
tell me somebody needed this tonight because this is so funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. This is so needed.
Yeah.
I was so glad these were the sessions coming up because the next few sessions are just going to be so much fun and silly and like not too serious compared to the rest of the campaign.
Right,
Yeah.
breathe.
Maybe I'll invent a new sport. Roberto ran here. Who can go further without getting singed?
You made it to 100 feet.
Which is quite impressive.
Yeah, you're only 20 feet from getting a level 12 lightning bolt.
Excuse me for 1 second, though. I walk back into the library and I speak to the librarian and say, I do apologize. I saw my friend fall from the roof of the city, and I had to throw myself out the window on the 9th floor and use a spell to try and get to him. I will pay for any damages.
Thank you. Reasonable assessment. Very confused.
So I'll put some. Say it probably won't cost more than about 10 gold or something to repair a window, will it?
Oh, there's no windows. You didn't jump out a window. You jumped out an open hole.
There was an open hole in the library.
Yeah, like I said, it's like a long tower, and then there's ramps going from the outside in.
Oh, I thought that was I thought you said I saw it out the window, so I ran. I
didn't really
threw
have
myself
another
out a
word
window.
for it, 'cause it's not exactly a doorway, and it's not exactly a window. So
Oh, okay. In which case, I don't. If I didn't break anything, then I don't go back into the library.
I honestly thought he did do that. I thought it was just Scott Pilgrim did.
It just-
no, fuck it. This place has windows now. Cool.
Yeah, I'll pay 10 gold towards a replacement mullion window.
Thank you. Tourists.
Oh, could you direct me to the academy library?
Oh, yeah, it's there. It just kind of points, and like there's the academy. It's like you go in there, and then it's towards the back.
Ah, thank you.
In the school. Okay.
Shall we, Saladin?
Oh yes, yes. I really want to get this translated.
The
Okay,
three of
so
us.
finish up.
The three of us are all going to the same place anyway, aren't we?
Oh yeah, because he's going in there to get his.
I thought you were turning around to go and get a drink with Roberto.
Oh yeah. Do you know what? I'll cancel that then, and I'll do that the next day.
Hold on. Were you going to the engineering academy?
Yeah.
We'll say you do that before what happened with Rovato, because it would have taken you ages to get used to the mag shoes.
Yeah.
So we're getting towards about tea time afternoon.
Okay.
Okay, so what did you want to do at the engineering school?
I wanted to find out if any of them can help me draw up blueprints for the chimney cannon.
Oh!
I'm not joking. That's what I wanted to do.
I love it. I fucking love it. Okay.
And the witch gun.
Oh, he's already sorted that out.
Oh, yes, of course, that's
Is this
something
like
else.
that shop in Phineas and Ferb Blueprints Are Us?
Okay, you go in via the front, and you find the reception desk with a few, what's very obviously students hanging around. Do you approach some, or what do you want to do?
If they're students, I'll just ask them, so where's the teachers in this place? I need to speak to somebody if you can direct me.
This time of day, you'll probably be in the pub.
Which one?
Student bar.
Great.
So we'll say you guys are in the student bar now. Fast forward a bit after the fall and the hockey and all that kind of stuff.
So you've got Roberto in the student bar.
Yeah. Is this one? Is this what? 1 silver pints?
Oh, God.
Yeah, why not? They do sneak white and black.
Hey! Well, I could definitely use a few.
Okay, you head inside.
Okay, so as I crouch down to go in, I just say, I'm looking for one of the professors from the college.
About 20 heads all take their hats off and like hide in their drinks.
And hide in what?
Well, they've got their drinks and they like hunker down further so they look smaller than they already were.
I'm not a student. You don't have to be afraid of me.
They put their hats back on. It's like,
Is that like, oh crap, I found this?
Oh, no, they're going to ask us to teach them something.
one of them kind of leans back and just, what are you looking for, big lad?
I've got a brilliant idea, but I've got no idea how to build it. If anyone can help me draw up a blueprint.
That's your idea, and one of us will be sober enough to work on it.
Well, I've got a house back home. I'm looking to, I keep building new things in it just to keep the wife and stuff safe. I'm going to put a cannon in my chimney.
Are you meaning that you want the chimney to be a cannon, or that there will be a hidden cannon compartment in the chimney stack?
In the chimney stack, there will be a hidden cannon. So the fireplace will pull away and the cannon will come up from under it. And then dumping the fire into the cannon will light the cannon.
There's like a good 5-10 minutes of shouting in Gnomish. You understand Gnomish, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
A debate is engaged over who gets to work on this and put their name to this brilliant idea.
Gnomes love a mental idea.
Well, welcome to academia. They steal your ideas and present it as their own.
It starts up a massive debate. Be careful, you end up in glasses being thrown everywhere. But they like your idea.
Come back tomorrow, and we'll have you a workman
Excellent.
and the student brigade.
Which of you are the ones who are going to be debating this?
Looks around, all of us.
Drinks on me for that.
Great. The bar is just swamped and just drinks pile out. The bartender just kind of looks and goes, "You can pay their tab in the morning, you poor bastard."
Be careful, you just offered a lot of poor academics free drinks.
In a bar where it's
Poor
where
academics.
in a bar where the drinks are already cheap.
This is more like college professors from Oxford who are in the pub.
Oh, no.
That one's going a bit over my head.
They're going to drink like fuck.
Really? Oxford professors like to get levered?
Yeah. There's actually like multiple groups within Oxford and Cambridge where all they do is get pissed.
To be honest, yeah, you'd have to be drunk round the clock to decide to go chasing each other across rooftops. That's one of their little
Remind me to join a wine club when we have money.
And then there's the there's one of their groups in Oxford where once you get qualified, I think it's in sociology or something, you have to finish a yard of ale
for every other member of the class if you're like the premium. So like if the class is 30, you've got to finish 30 yards of ale.
Oh,
Well, that sounds excellent.
And then there's the law class where to actually become a member of the bar association there, you have to sit down, and I believe it's a 13-course dinner.
Jesus. That's. Is this hazing?
It's old gentleman club rules.
Yes, it's hazing. It's just posh hazing.
Yeah.
I can get behind a 13-course meal.
Yeah, but it's not a 13-course like dessert main starter. It's 13 main courses.
Oh.
And you have to eat it in one sitting.
Anyways.
This is why my law teacher at college didn't actually join the bar association. Couldn't do it.
Does this explain why several judges can be quite rotund?
Probably. They've had to eat 13 main courses. Right. So you two are told to come back tomorrow to find your head inventor. You two are heading into the academia.
Mm-hmm.
So you head in, and likewise, there are students milling around. Looks like a few of the clubs are finishing up for the day. The professors are talking with some of their prize students. What do you two want to do?
The librarians are said to go right to the back. That's where the library is. So shall we?
Yeah. Just grab a student as one's going past.
Hi.
Hi. Are we going the right way to get to the academic library?
Yeah, you go through there, and then you go down some stairs, then up some stairs, then up some stairs, then down some stairs, and you're there.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Yay. Everyone's so nice here. Apart from when they're swearing, but that's just gnomish. So.
Gnomish language is 30% swearing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do exactly as he said, and it's like there is like a downstairs into the cellars, and then you go up 2 flights of stairs, and like you're like a parapet, and then you go down a set of stairs, and you basically go outside, and behind a hillock is the academic library.
They obviously subscribe to that thing that wizards need to train their constitution.
Again, outside the academy is a plaque with the same group of Band for Life.
Oh, God.
What on earth did he do?
I don't know. I asked the librarian back at the other place, and she said she's not allowed to talk about it.
The difference between this one, though, is that Eldod's picture has actually been singled out to one side, and it has arrows pointed at it.
No! He told me that him and my grandma left Mettown because they don't like single mothers here. I think he... Oh, hang on, but this would have been when he came back with the Travelers of Leyspark. What did he do?
Did he run away with the chief librarian? Did he run away with the chief librarian?
What, my papa? My papa, who's extremely gay.
Yes, that's what I mean. He could have been the head librarian at the time.
Oh, true. He might. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's a potential. No, that can't be right. I know that that's not how he met my dad. I'm going to have to ask somebody because I need to know what on earth he did, and he won't tell me if I ask.
Okay, you head into the academic library. Exactly what you imagine of a library in university. It's relatively well laid out, plenty of tables where people are doing literally nothing, and about it, really.
Is there anyone who looks like a librarian?
Okay, reception check.
A dramatic piece of what's it? 13.
There's no one at the desk.
10.
There's no one at the desk, but there are people walking around with stacks of books.
I just say, excuse me, is there a library guide or the head librarian?
Just gotta look at it. I think the head librarian today. Who's the head librarian today? It's the Arch Chancellor's turn.
You'll be looking for a Chancellor Aquatic glass block.
That sounds about right, yes. We need just a little bit of information on how... Well, I've got a spell I need translating, and my friend here's looking into some spell crafting.
All right, I'll go get him.
Thank you.
Kind of sullenly walks away, stack of books on the side, goes into the back, and you just hear shouting from the back room. Like lots of swearing, lots of screaming, shouting. 3 more gnomes pile in, and eventually a rotund gnome who looks like he's literally just ripped off a sleeping mask gets pushed out. Goes, "Oh, you students."
Not exactly students here, but
And what are you doing here then?
well, we want to study. It's just that we're not students of.
You want to study, but you're not students. That's weird.
Yes.
I'm,
We're seeking knowledge. Isn't that a kind of learning?
Yeah, but never mind.
look, I need this translating.
I looks at it. Well, that's a scroll,
Yes, I can tell that.
and it's a gnome scroll.
Yes, and I've tried reading it, and none of it works.
Oh,
Well, I know what it is, but I don't know how to read it yet because it can't be read yet.
what you need is an illusion wizard.
Yes, that's what I'd like.
Well, you need something that had an illusion to work that one out.
Right, and where will I find this head of illusion?
Oh, that position's been redacted for about 35 years.
Oh.
Listen, short ass.
I can just see some of these blood pressure rising.
Traipsing up and down this fucking country from desert to winter highlands, and I just want to get this fucking scroll translated so I can go home.
All right, then, talk to me like a proper person then. Gimme! Bloody elves walking around here thinking they don't have to talk like real people. That puts his face through the scroll like that.
I've been told the reason it can't really be read is because it technically doesn't exist yet, but I thought maybe here someone might be able to help me with it.
That's not just illusion magic, that's dunamancy.
I know.
I think the only person you're going to get any chance with that is old Doru Leyspark
And where will I find her?
at the library. She's the head librarian.
I've just been to the library.
Well, why didn't you ask for her then?
So, do you mind if I just march off in a bit of a huff? I'm having a bit of a moment.
This is when I hear a crack of lightning. Yes, I'll be with you shortly.
Rory, take as long as you need. And honestly, I'll probably, once I get what I need from this, I'll probably just go back to the tavern anyway. I don't think there's anything else I needed.
Do you need a strip? Do you need? I kind of hold up one of Tibbles' fresh chew toys. Do you want a stress ball?
No, it's okay. It's all right. I've forgotten what it's like being around gnomes this much.
It's refreshing.
It's nice. So
Okay, I'll let her walk off before I hear the explosion.
Well, when I walk outside, no, actually, I don't think I've got a lightning bolt prepared because it's on my staff, so I usually use that. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, as I'm walking out, just go, Measley, sweetie, go in and nibble his slippers when he's not looking, won't you? And then come back to me. Mwah. I'm off to go and talk to
I mean, you were told that Doru Leyspark was the head librarian.
Yes, but I thought she was the head librarian at the other library. That's why I didn't ask for her.
Oh. You thought she was at the academic library.
Yes.
I see. Love you.
You too. This blood pressure can't be good for me.
What do you want?
I'm looking for books on divine magical spellcraft. I thought if anything's going to teach how to craft spells, it'll be an academic library.
Not the worst logic I've heard. They're over there. And he just kind of points at a stack of shelves. They're in there somewhere.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm going back to my brandy and a nap.
Oh, why bother? You do so much work.
I'm fine.
And so I just kind of figure out some of you bloody chancellors.
Oh, okay. You can make an investigation check with advantage.
Natural 20! So I got that on the first roll, not bothering to roll the advantage.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, you managed to find again the same kind of books, but these ones there's like cipher explanations and back and forth. So over the next 3-4 hours, you are able to get a really good basis for like how to craft spells.
Okay, can I smack any time off my spellcraft?
I will let you smack off about 7 hours because 3 hours at the last place, 4 hours here.
Yay, 7 hours.
If you want to knock off about 3 hours. Actually, you're making a scroll, weren't you?
Yeah, I was just making a scroll and.
And have you finished all your spells?
Well, no, but I'm not actually. I'm giving Celadine a little grey spell crafting for a few days.
Good idea. Okay, so you're heading back to the other library,
Yes.
the one that you just left.
Yes.
Okay, you make it back there.
Thank you. Going in and just to the nice girl behind the
Yep.
table. Sorry, I think I've just gone to the wrong place. I'm actually looking for your head librarian, Miss Leyspark, is it?
Yes, Madam Leyspark.
Yes. Where might I find her? I actually do.
I'll call her. She might be in a council meeting.
Oh, she's on the council as well. Good, good. Thank you.
No problem. And she darts off, and a few minutes later, she comes back, followed by a woman who looks like the younger version of your grandmother,
Oh,
basically.
well, that's a bit spooky for a moment there.
So, like, the very wiry blonde hair pulled back in a very tight ponytail. There is the slight balding there, due to probably experiments that have gone wrong. And she's got bags just full of books, or full of paper. One's like full of books, one's full of paperwork. Can I help you?
I've got a spell scroll I need translating.
Why didn't you go to the academy?
I went there. They sent me to you
Well, they sent me you to me.
because it's this.
Where'd you get this?
It was given to me by my papa.
Oh, you get it.
I haven't actually introduced myself. Sorry, I'm Celadine Leyspark.
Just look at her face. You're a bit tall for a Leyspark.
Adopted.
Well, that makes sense. You're local.
Glendorol.
The only Leyspark in Glendorol is. Looks at you with a look of horror. Him.
Before you start on me, I would point out that the Leysparks are known for their intelligence, and it's not particularly smart to charge someone's child for the crimes that they committed. Additionally, I have no idea what on earth he did, but it does sound like him.
Is he here?
No, he's back in Glendorol.
They never told you what he did.
I wasn't aware he'd ever come back to Mechtown after he left with.
Oh,
my
he
grandma.
came back. He was here for a good 2 months.
What did he do?
Oh, I won't talk about it outside of a council hearing.
Oh no. Can we? I mean, can this be translated or
Not yet.
Okay. Is that the same as not ever?
No, not yet. It's a time scroll. It'll only be readable and usable at the correct time.
All right, I was afraid of that.
Can't get that earlier than it's expected.
Can't
It's
force
calling a
crack.
moon rune situation.
This is incredibly tense.
I know, I'm not even sure why. What did Eldor do?
He's got an inkling.
I've got a meeting with the council tomorrow at lunchtime with a half-elf, a halfling, and a pair of orcs.
That's us, yes.
You want to know what that man did? You can ask me then, and I might have calmed down after a lot of sherry.
I'm very sorry for whatever he did. I mean, he does just tend to annoy people.
Oh, there's annoy and there's what he did. We're still finding out things that he did now, 40 years later.
Wow.
We had to scupper 3 whole academic circles.
Can I ask, is that why you don't have a head of illusion magic in the academy?
It's his fault.
Oh. Again, that sounds like him.
Mm.
Well,
Him and that group of people is that they're all as bad as each other.
well, all of the group.
Mm.
They were all
All 7 of them.
2 orcs. All 7.
7.
There were 2 orcs.
Travelers of Leyspark.
The 2 orcs. Eldod. Ifandes, Rupert, Gloria.
Mhm.
There's one missing. Clive.
Yeah.
No, he's one of the 2. No, that is right. Yeah.
Yeah. There are
Clive's
2
another-
full orcs, 1 half orc.
Sorry, I was just doing an addition there, thinking that doesn't add up. Hang on. Who are we missing?
See you after lunch.
Yeah, see you, Auntie.
Second cousin.
Oh,
Oh, second cousin, okay.
Third to you, actually. Second cousin to him.
oh.
So second cousin is the child of her first cousin.
Yeah. So she is cousins. Sort of. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you anyway.
I'm sure I'll think so later.
I think I'm going to go back to the pub then. I'm going back to the
The tavern.
the tavern, the Tripster's Trapster or whatever.
Yeah, the
Is it the Tinkerers?
Tinkerer's
Tinker's
Trapster.
Trapster, thank you.
Okay.
I'll return there after I'm finished as well.
Okay. You all reconvene at the tavern. Sit down to a nice meal.
Eldor did something really bad, you guys.
Yeah, I can tell considering he's banned from 2 academic libraries.
His picture just seems to be everywhere, but not in a good way.
Why, where else is it?
The workshop.
Is it the workshop? Oh no, what did he do?
You tell me, what did he do?
I
Apparently,
don't know. I asked the head librarian and she said she won't talk about it outside the council meeting.
I mean, he's the only person that's ever kicked me in the shin, so I can't imagine, that, like, why did he do that?
is Eldon the foul-mouthed one, father?
Yes, that's
No.
him.
Yeah.
That's my gnome dad. Yeah, he's really nice when you get to know him, I'm sure.
He's a personality.
I think possibly what he did was he, instead of using one of those things which you mark the page in a book, he got the page and then he creased the corner to mark where he last
Dog-eared the book.
He probably did that to several of the books, and probably including one of the most expensive and rarest book I could think of. I don't know what it is, but
Maybe he sold out Mechtown to the stall. Maybe he sent magical knowledge or something, or redirected a ship of wizards to them.
or maybe he didn't return an overdue book.
No, I'm not. We're not discussing this. It's whatever he did. I'm sure it was. It may have been bad, but I'm sure it's not that bad.
Crimes against
Or maybe not that horrible, but still pretty bad.
They
Oh, they did say that the council meeting is tomorrow at lunchtime, so we've got until then. No, look, you said you wanted to use the mirror at some point. Do you want it? Do you want it now, or would you like it after we've dealt with things? Or
You know what? If I used it tonight, it'd be a great way to get away and just.
Make sure you turn the other mirror around.
Don't worry, I always put it into 20's backpack if one of us is using it. I'm sure none of us need to intrude on anyone's privacy.
Oh, trust me, you do not want to see what goes on in that mirror.
If you're going
Make sure
back,
you wipe its history after you've finished.
if you're going back, no, like, are you going to see just Rachel or anyone else?
Actually, I was going to go see Lana. You said she was having some trouble with some kids.
Yeah, she says because of the big Bane tattoo, some of the locals are not being particularly nice. But I mean, she also said Andalgrim's going around with her, so I think she's just having a hard time. I mean, when you think about it, she's lost her dad already this year. She's almost certainly going to lose her grandfather this year, and her mother is a mental foot-knuckle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe if I invite her around to dinner with me and Rachel, maybe she might have a good time.
Maybe. If you're going, I mean,
the mirror isn't a one-person use item.
is it not?
No, multiple people can use it. It creates a portal between 2 points.
Oh, I thought it was a single. I thought it was only one person could use it at a time, and it refreshed at the end of the hour.
Yeah.
No.
So we could both, I mean,
Yeah, you could both.
Oh, are you going to go for a beg at your father's?
Maybe you should go through and slap your dad around to see what he did.
you joking? Do I look like I want to get my kneecaps bitten off?
That's a good point, actually. He tried to kick. Well, he did kick mine. That's the point. He didn't kick me in the shin. He kicked me in the kneecap. Why the kneecap?
It's probably what he could reach.
Isn't no shin is just that. Kneecap is that.
It might have just been to prove a point. He's like that.
He thought I was chasing after you.
He also stole your money purse
He did.
at a funeral.
As if to prove a point.
You know what? I do want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to see Lana and everyone. Can I come with you?
Well, yeah, it's your mirror, not mine.
It's everyone's. If any of us wanted to use it, it's just.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of blacked it out for about a month.
You guys okay to hold fort?
Yeah, I've got work I need to do here.
Okay.
I've got a day to forget about, and I just drink.
Awesome.
I'll leave the bag of holding in one of you two's care because it's got all the money and everything in it, and I don't think I'll need it back home. So
Just before we nip to the portal, I'm just going to quickly nip to the bathroom here, really quickly, and we'll come back and get sorted.
Yeah, that'll look after the bag of. We'll look after the bag of holding. Tibbles will act as a good guard for it.
Right.
And they'll just be sat with me, and I'll spend more time in the evening working.
Are you going to stay in the bar or in your room?
I'll move to the room where it's quieter.
Roboto?
Because Mechtown parties can get rowdy apparently.
I thought if I've got another bag of holding, I'll be safe. I'll go back to my room, and I'll probably just order a couple of drinks at the bar.
All right. So you're gonna have them brought up to your room?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ain't no party like a Hubbadook party. Ready to have a party.
I know this is just a game, and my anxiety has genuinely just spiked a little.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, because of the old stuff.
No, bizarrely because I'm using the mirror and going back and
Oh, right.
seeing people, and
Cool.
it's.
I think that's kind of got an anathema to using the mirror, because I think he wants to see people in person without it being a kind of physical magical projection.
Mm.
Oh, it's a full portal. You are physically there. It's just that after 24 hours, you get shunted back.
Oh, this has gone all tense now.
So I'm going to actually stick some noodles in real quick.
I know, but
As I say, I mean, when Chris gets back, keep going, because
you okay?
Yeah.
So Roboto, to avoid those awkward soul-like conversations after one-night stands, just use the fucking mirror to get back.
Water yourself somewhere. Have your wicked way, and then disappear.
And then I went, oh shit, everyone saw where I was because there was another mirror. Cool.
At least this way it's not just sending someone else to say to Lana everything's going to be okay. I feel really bad. I feel so bad for Lana. She's having just the worst time.
It'll be all right. I think it'd be nice to hear what he says, and then we find out what their side of the story is tomorrow.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Because this was all just a misunderstanding.
In fact, I want to see what happens whenever Narlock talks to him because I know what he's going to say to him.
Oh, where are we portaling to?
Hmm?
Well, I know we're portaling to Torgaval.
If we're going to talk about and we're going to be like if we're going to find out from your dad first what happened, we better go into your house.
Okay, so we'll need a mirror in the Leyspark lexicon, but
Yeah.
since I live there, I'd know.
You know where they all are.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one in your room, so
Oh, no, let's not bamf in tomorrow. That'll scare the shit out of them.
you just walk out of your bedroom.
They'll think they're hallucinating.
Yeah, true.
I'll find one that's in a more general room, you know?
Okay. So when the two of you have the mirror, you cast your hand over it, and you think of your family home. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so the first mirror that appears is the one in your room. You kind of basically scroll away from it.
Flick.
Yeah. The next one, you can see Angel's room, just dark, full of arrows and
Oh, we're not using
grisly
that one.
trophies.
We're not using that one. It smells of old socks.
That's not a good day. Rest of it smells like rotting flesh.
Yeah, go back to it.
Well, Angel's room.
Handles.
Oh, you see the
Yeah,
magazine.
Narlock just takes the mirror and just goes.
Yeah, you probably could actually. It
What,
smells.
so rank it reaches through the portal.
It smells like an orc hunter's tanning room,
It smells of little brother's bedrooms.
and that. Okay, scroll again. This one, it's Eldon and Fosco's room.
Well, that one could work. Is there one? I'm just going to keep checking just to see if there's one like more in the
there's-
living room.
Yeah, there's one in like the main shopping / living room, because basically the living room is also the shop entrance.
That could do. That
And
this one.
looking into it, you can see Fosco is starting to lay out the table with Angel's help.
Oh, that looks like a good one then.
Let's go through this one.
Okay. You both step through. Okay, you step through, and there's a slight drop as you land on the floor.
Oh,
I forgot it was on the mantelpiece.
As soon as you two hit the floor, Angel is already around, knife in hand. It's like, what are you two doing here? Oh, fuck it. He runs over, a massive hug.
Oh.
And then Fosco looks over and starts wheeling over, because obviously he's still in a wheelchair,
Yeah.
and just gives you a hug as well. It's like, Eldon, Lana, get out here!
Eldar.
Eldard.
Oh,
The back door opens as like trays of food come out with unseen servants, and just Eldard, what are you?
Hi.
he just kind of runs over and gives you a hug as well, like with Fosco. And then finally there's like a crashing noise from the back. It's like, and then the top part of that sill door opens.
She's still in
It's
the
like-
compost room.
What's going? And you just see sobriety hit her as she just like carts over and grabs Narlock in like a headlock and grabs you as well around the rest of the family. So Narlock, you get dragged into the pub as well.
Oh,
Isn't
nice
that
to see you
sweet-
too, ladder.
Isn't that sweet, Roberto?
I'm too busy drinking, trying to forget the day.
Oh, you guys aren't seeing this. I'm assuming this is in a different room.
We've got a magic mirror, but 24 hours only.
You see Eldar doing kind of. How long you had it?
I can't remember when we got it. We've not been anywhere safe for you.
All right, you get away this time. Clear off. Just drag family off the two of you.
Oh, hi.
I do have to say this was a quick visit before I go see Rachel. Oh, you guys haven't met Rachel? No, you probably have met her.
Andalgrim, you've been speaking with Rachel, haven't you? Yeah, she supplies the white kobolds.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my rangers.
Oh, yeah, she's well,
Tough.
yeah. There's a reason I fell for her.
Go on, go see her.
When someone is strong enough to lift you off the ground, well, it's that's when you know you've met your match.
I can see why you're smitten with her, and yeah, to be honest, all I really know her from is how well she's been doing at well, it used to be Keth Kovac and Phil's, now it's Keth Kovac and Rachel Memoriam Shop to Phil.
Oh, yeah. New one for you to meet. I take her off my shoulder.
That's hockey.
It was like lunch. She bops him in the nose.
Oh, nothing. I just look around. Is there anywhere big enough for me to let her?
The
In
garden.
garden, not in
Garden.
Daddy's rutabagas.
Okay, all right. Yeah, she'll probably go through the ceiling.
Yeah.
I step outside and I just go, no. This is hockey, but this is hockey. Go on, girl.
I thought you were just gonna pull a tail.
Kick me.
She would kick you.
Roink.
Roik. Kind of pads around, just like, roik. And just Bosco's like, well, it's a good thing it's winter. Otherwise, I'd be dreaming about my rutabagas.
She could be probably pretty good at digging the ground in the spring. I bet she'd like that.
It's weird feeling if there's a pig glaring at the back of your head. She is a noble mount, not a draft horse.
Oh yeah. Just before I head off to see Rachel, Eldod,
Hey, what's up?
what the hell did you do at Mactown?
What he said.
You're everywhere.
They've got posters of you with banned for life for crimes.
All three heads swivel, and everyone's looking at Eldon like, well, how the hell should I know what made-up crimes they gave for me after I left?
Insight.
Go for it.
I know him to be a liar.
I'm gonna roll that too because
14.
17.
Okay. He is lying that there are things he definitely did, but he doesn't know necessarily why he's banned for life.
He just knows he did bad things.
Well, I did some horrible things in that town. We all did. They were fucking up themselves. But I don't know what specifically they've decided to ban me for life for.
It said on the posters, crimes against all humanity.
I mean, that might be because of the dead students. But that wasn't technically my fault. That was more Rupert Nefander's. But that could also be to do with that dwarf that got his beard shaved off. But that's against dwarf kind. It was a long time ago.
It was 40 years ago.
That's longer than you've been alive, girl.
Oh, not by a lot.
No, you were probably conceived there.
Okay, I only have one question then before I go.
Sure.
Was it fun enough to be worth it?
Well, I know me, Clive, and both of the Burloffs were laughing our asses off at some students that were crying their eyes out at one point. I can't remember over what, but it was funny.
Right, I owe you a drink tonight. I will see you later.
Fantastic.
I think I was produced by monsters.
What time did they use the mirror?
About 6 o'clock.
Oh, good. That means 24. Oh no, that's
We'll
not
be
good.
there in the morning. We will return in the morning.
Good, because otherwise you'll miss the meeting.
Okay.
We'll make sure we're back before then. There's not really much of a time difference between.
No, there's no time difference.
Hmm.
So, because he's heading across town, is there anything you want to do with your family before we bounce back?
I want to have dinner with them.
Yeah,
Well-
they set the table instantly.
Well, giving massive hugs, and I do want to quickly have a word with Lana.
Okay.
Is it really that bad? Are people?
It was bad in Dale. It's not so bad here because I got people who know me and I got friends and all that, but Dale was rough. And to be honest, it's not even actually that bad. It wasn't. It's no worse than it is in other places. But I gotta be honest with you, because things have been going on with the Paladins and the Knights of Bane, people are taking it on anyone that worships anything to do with the Dead Three. Even like Kellenvor worshippers. I overheard a couple of guards got fired because they worship Kellenvor, and Kellenvor's not even one of the Dead Three.
That's not. This isn't Torgaval.
No, that's not talking about. That
Oh,
was
it's
in Dale.
Dale. Oh, right.
Right, here it's nowhere near as bad, but Dale's. I'm starting to see what Gramps used to talk about with people making prejudices their whole thing.
That reminds me, Lana, just before I head off here. Who are they? Who do I need to set hockey on?
It was just some kids in Dale, and that's about it. And Andlegram's coming to the pub with me now because we've had a fair few people coming into town, so it's more just. I'm just getting sick and tired of it. I'm getting sick and tired of having to smash people's heads together.
At least you're still smashing their heads together and not just taking it.
Yeah, I mean, if I ever get to the point where I basically just walk out without having dealt with them, that's the point where I'm just going to get in a ship and go. Because it's getting tough.
I know. I'm glad you're sticking around anyway, though.
Yeah, you're here. It's the only reason I'm still here. Well, you
We're-
and them points at Andal and Eldor and Fosco.
Yeah,
They're
we're
all
here.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lana.
Just sorry. Just before I leave, I'll just say it here. Just remember, this isn't about being wrong. This is about the method being executed being wrong.
Yeah, but tell that to people who are only seeing what's happening because of Bane.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a person is smart, people stupid.
There we go. Anyway, you go spend time with your lady.
Catch you later. Celadine, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. Bright and early.
Right.
Yeah. Lana,
Yeah.
you know it's the Winter Festival coming up, right?
Yeah.
Do you want your present early? It might help. It might not. I don't know.
No. I want you to give it to me properly when you can actually be here properly.
Okay then.
Besides, you've got what, like, what's it, the 4th, 15th, 16th? I forget.
It's the evening of the 16th today.
You've got 34 days to get back here before the start of the festival. And the festival's are 20 days.
True. Yeah. All right then. I'll do it. I'll give you your present then.
Thank you.
Oh, and you're going to do Eldod.
What?
You said in your letter you wanted a scroll of Leyspark's blurred lines.
No, I didn't.
You said you wanted to have a look at it.
Yeah, when you get here so we can have a night of it. If that's the scroll, I'm going to rip it up right now.
Isn't the scroll?
Better not be.
It's not.
Insight. Roll your deception.
I do not have a skill in deception, and you know I don't.
This is when you run and dive back through the mirror.
You will not believe this.
Yeah,
I rolled a 19.
that's good because you rolled a 3.
It's not. It's not. I was going to tell you I could write a scroll for you. I didn't realise you wanted it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Read the letter again, girl. I only wrote it a few days ago.
I know. I'm having to speed read everything. We're very busy.
Clearly.
Can we eat? And then I
Sure.
probably ought to go visit a few people as well. I do want to be here, but I want to.
People matter more than your family.
No, of course not. Sorry.
I'm joking. Go on. Put one here. Okay.
He needs to visit her boyfriend.
All right. Tuloch, what are you doing?
You know what? First thing he's gonna do is get fresh flowers to bring.
Okay.
So, yeah, nip to the florists and buy some flowers.
All right. You head by the florist. You can pick up a nice bouquet of flowers for about $1 or a really nice one for 10 gold.
10 gold.
Ooh, oh yeah, he don't cheap out.
Mm.
I just realised I was just poor. That was pure squash.
Oh!
Apple and elderflower spicy.
Sorry, Cal. I know the
Yeah, you can say apple and
concentrate's
elder.
good, but it's a bit.
Mm.
Better.
After he gets the flowers, he's going to make his way straight to the house.
Okay.
Don't forget to disarm the traps.
As you get to the house, the lights are on.
Good. Because I'm going to use the big door.
Okay.
I am home. As he opens the big door. Here is Lord Flexington.
All right, yeah, I forgot it did that.
As you open the door, you find Rachel is not alone. She is sat to one side. There is a large metal chair with white band currently sat in it. Next to that is a chair with Sargoria, the tiefling, in it.
Oh, it's the book club.
And they're all kind of looking at you as Saliba was standing, expositing his thoughts on the book they've just finished. It's like, rude. I thought it wasn't so bad.
Eat, pray, fuck.
This week, I believe. Did actually have a note for this. It is The Pirate and the Panther by Revan Kit.
Okay.
Hello, Tuloch.
Hello, White Band. Nice to meet you. Yes, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too. Sorry, we will finish up here in a moment. Oh, have a glass of wine. No, it was meant to be wine. I brought tequila.
I really like you.
There is just a bottle of, like, a 3-liter bottle of tequila in ice.
Jesus.
He sees it in the ice and just goes, I really like you. Puts the flowers into a vase off to the side.
As you walk past, Rachel stands up and gives you a kiss on the cheek. It's like, we done in a minute.
I will be waiting upstairs. We'll talk when you're finished.
As soon as you
I'll
say
not
that,
be either way.
Saliba is like, oh.
Die, boy.
Oh, the money I could have made off of you.
He just leads in and goes, let me think about it.
Mm.
So much for monogamy.
As you say that, Saliba's like, not with me, I'd destroy you. You hear them finish off their book club in about 15-20 minutes. They talk about the next book that they are planning to read, which I'll get you the name of at a later point. I doubt it's going to come up, but it was just weird timing.
Whenever you get the name of that, Narlock is specifically going to go to the library after the meeting in town to buy that book so we can read up on it in case he accidentally does this again.
Okay. I'll get the name of the book then. What's that?
I know where the name of it is because I think Sargoria told me about it in her last letter as well.
Those are the ones that will be arriving those are the ones they're doing
never mind.
over. Yeah, they have to plan the books about 2 months in advance because of White Band.
Yeah, they have to get the books. They have to get the books printed onto metal for him because his claws rip up normal books.
Ah, I see.
I just had that vision there. Saliva literally at that point, just about to get that main point across, and here's Lord Flexington. And he just turns like,
oh, he made it. Oh.
that's not Lord Flexington.
Oh God.
I have to say that is the most awkward thing Narlock has ever walked into his own house, to a book club with a dragon, couple of people, and a genie.
Yeah.
You mean more awkward from the time where you saw
let's-
Lady Fantasy?
I have to say, for 2 seconds there, I thought you were about to say he walks in on what is quite clearly a date between our two other halves.
That would have been fucking funny.
Oh.
Just the point at which we have to murder them, I'm afraid.
We're also here to promote Granny Lexington's new cookery book, Pies, Pies, and More Pies.
Everything's
While we're at it,
a
we are also here to promote Saliva's new book, Pies, Pies, and More Pies.
Ah,
Yeah.
do a sequel to True Confessions of a Shameless Prosy.
No, that's next month's book.
Saliva, ready, steady, fuck.
So mean.
No, he's got his collections. He's got Eat, Pray, Fuck. He's got 50 Shades of Grey Wins.
And who could forget that timeless classic? Yes, I'm a slut. What about it?
Okay, so they're going to be reading the children's book, The Last Manticore by M. Shrendrick.
Oh, I've actually got a copy of that.
Is that the one with the embarrassing twist at the end?
No,
It's a variant of The Last Unicorn.
you Philistine.
It's a beautiful children's story.
No, because I thought it sounded like the author was like M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Have you ever seen The Last Unicorn?
No, but I've heard of it.
you should. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing, and the wizard in it is a wizard Schmendrick. So M. Shendrick. So I'm not creative. All right. So while it's finishing up, what are you doing after dinner?
After dinner, obviously, while making it very clear that I will be coming home and spending more time with them in a little bit, but I do want to go and see some people around town because unfortunately I don't just belong to them.
Eldod starts going in a huff saying, "You belong to us, so we raised you." And Eldod's like, "Shut up."
Bosco just punches him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silence.
I will. Do you know where I might find sorry, brain fart there for a second. Do you know where I might find Sargoria or Bella and Nera? Have they been round actually?
Bella and Nera, they're the Drow girls.
That's right. Yes.
They'll probably be in Elftown, Sargoria. She'll probably finish up with the book club about now.
It's book club. Oh, it's book club tonight.
That's right, yeah.
Oh,
Every first day of 5.
right. Okay. Right. I'll go. I won't bother her then. I'll go find Bella and Nera. Elftown, you said, yeah?
Yeah, they finish up at book club about 7ish.
That raises a big question. Why aren't they there?
Sorry?
It's a book club. You think the owners of the bookshop would be there?
You think Eldod would go to a book club with other people?
Plus, he doesn't like White Band very much.
Nah, I fucking hate
What
it.
about Bosco?
It's a good point.
Bosco's in a wheelchair. He can't get around that far without Eldod taking him.
Ah,
And Eldod refuses to go.
Wheelchair access.
The house has it. He just has to be able to get there.
I'm going to basically jog over to Elftown and look see if I can find Bella and Nera.
Okay, give me a perception check.
It shouldn't be that hard. They'll be the only two drow there who aren't Tilly. However, I rolled a 5, so that's a 9 overall.
So you don't see her coming.
What? Oh God, no!
You walk into Elftown and suddenly there's the smell of strong perfume, and then suddenly you are tackled from behind with a very squishy marshmallow feeling in your back. It's like, bestie friendy! What are you doing at town? Oh,
your voice is gone.
yeah, that cracked.
You okay?
You're right.
Yeah, fine. I just had this cold for a few days. That one just went a bit weird. It's okay, I'm fine.
Hi, Tildrill.
Oh, darling Tilly.
Tilly.
I've just got her arm all the way around you.
You know you don't have to do a voice if it's hurting you.
Oh, it's not hurting. I just need to blow my nose real quick.
Oh God, this is not who I wanted to find. Okay, this is fine.
I was thinking for a second, you don't find a Bella Nera, but you do find a Tilladrill. A wild Tilly appeared.
It's what you don't get lost in the dirty pillows.
Ah.
There's a very real chance I might get absorbed into them. So
Yeah, well, I'm sure you wouldn't be the first person.
oh God, oh God, there's a skeleton in here.
Has she moved on from Blackheart?
No, from what I heard, she's still with Blackheart. To be honest, I actually have got a letter about that.
So no arranged marriage this time.
No, no. It's weird though because Lord Blackheart hasn't yet thrown her out, despite the fact that Traveller has been openly insulting him to his face until he has been telling off Lord Blackheart with, yes, don't upset my father, basically.
Yeah.
And it hasn't occurred to Lord Blackheart yet. He could probably chuck both of them out.
Oh, right.
Sorry, yes.
Okay, this could work. It's cool. We're only here for 24 hours. We've just got a magic mirror thing.
Oh, that is not enough time to get you sized up.
What?
We need to get you new clothes, new outfits. I told you in the letter.
Oh God! Look, I don't have time for that now. I have 24 hours here.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get a nice basic. We'll get you
Wait,
pinned
what?
in later.
What? No,
I'll have the dress ready for when you get home.
do you know do you know where I could find my friends Bella and Nera? They're drow. They're staying around here apparently. I obviously would love to have a chat with you as well, but I have 24 hours.
That's fine. You're very busy. You have to see him. So let's get you to Bella and Nera, and then straight over to where you need to be. And she just drags you through the streets, basically.
This was not how I saw this going.
No.
Is Alazar gonna save her?
And you wind up near the southern gates,
Yeah.
where you spot Bella and Nera chatting with. Who is? Yeah, surprisingly, Brynvar.
Oh God.
Oh.
Tilly is dragging her. Yoo-hoo! I have someone to see you. Bella and Nera turn and Brynvar goes, oh.
He hasn't changed a bit, has he?
Why do you want to see me?
I didn't want to see you.
Oh, fantastic. I don't want to see you. And he starts walking.
Don't hurt your other wing, will you?
He's actually walking with a limp.
Hmm.
Like, shut up.
You.
You.
We're two very intelligent people, and this is how we're arguing.
I'm an intelligent person. I'm an intelligent dragon. Fuck you! And he flies off. Bella and Nera, meanwhile, have already given you big hugs and a fussing and a look over your clothes and just like,
Yeah, I know.
Bella is straight in, just like, where are you? Did you just run back in town?
No, we've got a magic mirror. Very long to explain. 24 hours here before I have to go back.
Okay, how long have you been here so far?
Like,
About 3 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say 3.
about 3 hours.
Okay, so you've got some time.
Yeah, I've got some time. Look, I don't think I've got time to get myself properly tidied up, and obviously I've been on the road. I'm all schlubby. Help.
Tilly, Bella, Nera. Oh, that seems about right. You can temporarily increase your charisma by 2 points as they do your hair, your makeup, and they cut off edges of your dress that are sheared. Well done, Diamond.
She's just taking a drink and it sneezes. It's making us
Oh,
sneeze.
bless.
Aw.
Oh, we can hear that.
Okay, we will return to Narlock. The book club has ended, and Rachel has come upstairs. Like,
Okay.
oh, sorry about that. I didn't expect you back again so soon. Well, late. You said you'd be back sooner.
Yeah, we had. Oh, do you know what? Hang on a second. And he just grabs her, tilts her upside down, kisses her, and brings her back up. It just goes, yes. We had to use the mirror for something desperate, and it was out of action for a while.
All right, can you give me a perception check at this point?
Yep.
Yeah, more.
Essentially, yeah.
Good carry me.
18.
Sending you a message.
Ooh.
No.
Oh,
Did she jump up on the table?
Did she?
Oh, no, no, it's not. It's a coat.
No. She did
Oh.
to you.
Oh. Yeah, he's noticed that and he just what
Yes? You're just saying words.
Oh boy. I don't even need to know what was written tonight to know what's happening.
Rachel, I was going to wait for this. This was going to be the first thing I did when I got back, but I don't think it can wait. He gets down on one knee.
Oh!
He takes out that ring that Zed gave him ages ago and he just goes, "Will you marry me?"
She has this look on her face of just not exactly surprised, but kind of surprised. And then just goes, "No. Only joking," and then tackles her to the ground.
Things are so funny. Not that.
Hey, he chose her. I've got to go perfect for him.
He puts the ring on her, gives her a hell of a big kiss, and says, "The Leysparks are having a family dinner tonight. I think it might be a good idea for us to join them because they'll want to know."
Okay. And you guys head off, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. When you get there, Celadine isn't there.
I knock on the door just to
Door opens and it is Eldod. It's like, what are you doing back so quick?
is Celadine here? I had some news for her.
No, she's gone out. I think she was looking for some friends of hers.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if we wait here for her?
Sure. Come on, I'll just put the brandy on.
Good, because he looks at Rachel and just goes, "Well, we have some news for you guys.
Oh,
Number one, Rachel, do you want to just show them your hand?"
yep. Shows left hand. There's the ring with the massive fuck off ruby on it.
And well,
She's kind of silent and just like a bit overshot because she was expecting a quiet night in after book club.
And what, Rachel?
Yeah, she's been a bit quiet and subdued because like she was expecting a night in on her own after book club, just food and just go to bed early. And now you've come back and now there's all this.
Yeah.
So it's a bit overwhelming for a poor girl.
Yeah, but it's like he's just excited,
Oh hell yeah!
and he's trying not to show it too much because he doesn't want to upset her.
All right, we will come back to you at the Leyspark's house after Saladin. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll sit down, they'll have a chat, they'll have a nice quiet time just to.
Yeah. Nice time, front of the fire, bit of gnomish brandy.
Bit of a celebration kind of thing, but on the low down.
We'll come back to you in just a moment. I want to do what happens
course.
at
You go ahead.
Necktown really quick.
Yeah.
Okay, you two. So you said you were just going to get some drinks taken to your room.
Mhm.
Zed, you said you were going to try and get some work done on your spells.
Yeah. As he's going through it, and obviously torn bits of paper going in. Ugh.
Okay.
Please give me a hand.
I need you to make a Constitution check, and then I need you to make a Constitution check as well. Zed at disadvantage.
What? I just rolled an 18.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
be
is a 17.
22.
22. You're both able to just kind of relax, but then after a couple of hours after Saladin and Narlock have gone, the floor starts to vibrate. And then it starts vibrating more and more and more. And then your glasses are like shaking across the table as the music from downstairs comes into like this loud crescendo. And as soon as the music gets really loud, you hear voices screaming, shouting, laughing, singing, drunken, sober, noise all the way. You open up the window and you can see just lights throughout the city, colored lights, bright lights. You see a spark go into the air and just an explosion of light that fills the sky, and then another as the fireworks from the factories go up in every direction. As you're starting to like wonder what's going on, multiple fireworks go up from the chimney of the tavern that you're currently staying in. Just
That's where there's gunpowder on the fire. Like,
there's gunshots going into the sky, and just it's a fucking party. You two will be able to sleep tonight, but it will not be restful.
1 second.
And yeah, Zed, you can indeed read your work on your spell.
So I'm just checking to see whether or not first edition clerics get the silence spell.
You would have had to prepare it before now.
Oh, we do.
Did you prepare it?
Oh, no. two rounds per level. Oh.
the bartender offered earplugs.
Yeah, she did.
I think with Roberto, he'd actually enjoy looking out the window to seeing the fireworks, and he would just have that moment just reminiscing over everything, because again, the parties in Halfton would be pretty fucking big as well. So
yeah, not like this. You're not talking. It's not this volume, but the parties in Halfton do have fireworks for one thing, obviously.
Bilbo Baggins' birthday.
Yeah, it's more like a big knees up, whereas this is a fucking city-wide rave.
How many hours can I knock off?
I'll let you knock off another 6 hours.
I'm picturing that the lightning mesh over the top keeps changing colours, so the city's being bathed.
Yeah,
in
basically. There's music from every building. There's people out with musical instruments that you've never seen. Well, there's a fair few gnomes out with tubas.
29 hours, not bad.
I guess I probably would, in a slightly drunken state, get the loot, and I'd be just trying to join them, even though I can't hear myself play. But I'm just like,
Yeah, yeah, you manage it. Yeah.
If you can't hear yourself, they can't hear you either. It doesn't matter if it's bad.
Well, meanwhile, Zed's doing this.
All right, Saladin.
No, I'm genuinely really nervous.
So you have been done up by your 3 drow girlfriends,
Yeah. Yeah,
Tilly included.
apparently.
You think she's your friend,
She thinks she's my friend, yeah. Okay, right, yeah, okay, yeah, this is
and
fun.
they're just kind of waving you off into the town.
Yeah. Okay, I know where he's living now. Do I know an easier way to get down there than the way previously?
You know the 2 ways in, one via the mines, one by the riverbank.
Yeah.
You don't know another way in.
Okay. Actually, hang on, I'm being stupid here. Use my necklace.
Okay.
Get a kobold to pop up. Yeah?
Give me a d20 roll.
Oh. 18?
Just remember, because one time you use this, you accidentally summon Brynval.
Yes. well, if it's him, then I've got something.
18.
Mhm.
Quiet moment. You see a few kobolds walking around. As the kobolds start walking around, kind of behind you.
Freeze up, because that's probably Brynval.
Turn around, and you are only can see blue scales. You're back. Turning into the half dragon shape. Slightly different than the last time you saw him. No longer stuck at 10 feet. He now measures 8 feet. So he's now actually about the same height as Zed.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. I didn't expect you home so soon. Oh.
No, I'm not back properly. We've got a magic mirror thing. I can be back for 24 hours.
Oh, that's damn. I had so many plans, but I'm still waiting on a few things.
No, I just this. It's not like let's pretend like this isn't me coming back properly. No big plans spoiled or anything like that. Okay.
Okay.
But I really, really missed you.
Just see the gleeful smile.
Oh.
Just, I missed you too. Oh, can I give you a hug?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Puts both arms around you, and then the wings kind of come around as well for a double hug.
Oh.
I saw the lightning. It was really pretty.
Ah, I'm glad you thought so.
We've seen so many things. It's amazing traveling around. You really have liked it.
Tell me all about it. And tell me all about it. I can't take you back to my house at the moment, having it completely redecorated.
Okay.
Wait,
Go to the pub.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
You guys aren't there.
No.
Right. He takes you to the Dragon's Roost, where you two have a very nice. You do have to sit out, but he uses one of his wings as like a wind buffer against the cold. So there's like a fire next to you, and it's all just being kept in.
I'm so glad to be home.
No, hopefully you can get home properly very soon. I understand there's a festival. Well, obviously we've talked about it, but there's a festival going on and you don't want to miss it.
No, I don't. No. And I'm sure you'll like it as well when you get to experience it for the first time. And I just really badly want to be home. I love doing all the traveling I do. And it's so nice thinking we're doing so much for people. And it's necessary and
But
it's
better
important.
to be home. It's better for you to be here with your family.
Yes.
Oh, I'm too excited. I want to tell you one thing. Your papa has been, your father,
Yes.
Bosco, the not mean one.
Yes.
He's been teaching me to cook.
Oh,
Just a little bit. I can barely do potatoes.
that's okay. I'm rubbish at cooking as well.
Great. I mean, not great, but great.
Yeah, but if we're both rubbish at it, then together we might be able to be just about barely adequate.
And worst case scenario, we call Clive.
Yeah.
We get takeout.
Yeah.
And yeah, just drinks keep coming, and he,
Yeah.
he gets it on retainer, on tab.
Kentucky Fried Kobold.
Kobolds, right?
No, it's the dragon. It's mostly pheasant.
Oh, I didn't bring the bag of holding with me. I can't. I didn't bring it with me.
It's fine. Show me when you get back. It's something I can look for. Well, something else I can look forward to.
I could have come back sooner. We've had the mirror a long time, but I kept feeling guilty because I didn't want to come back and see my family as much as I wanted to see you.
Very quiet moment. I'm going to let that hang while we return to Narlock. So you are having drinks, celebrating with Saladine's family.
Mhm.
It's getting towards about 11 o'clock when Saladin arrives home. Is this all right to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because this is like after this point with Narlock, with
Yeah, that's
White
fine.
Band.
Yeah.
And you see her walking up the drive with White Band.
Geraldine slipped her arm into his.
White Band is looking really happy, and then as you get to the gates, he kind of starts like, "Is it all right if I come closer?"
To the house? I think so.
Your papa's not going to throw fire at me again.
Oh, he's been doing that, has he?
Systematically.
Raise my hand and let lightning bolts crackle across my fingertips.
You were already pretty, now you're even prettier.
Let him try.
Aki is still in the garden at this point.
Yeah, she's just looking at the two of you, just like,
Oh, this is Hockey. She's Narlock's. Don't eat her, please.
I've kind of been off pork.
Good. I wouldn't eat her. I think that might be dangerous.
What
Is it
did-
dangerous?
What would have put him off pork? I remember something happening. Didn't you throw a? Didn't you? Oh no, it was half a cow he dropped on your front lawn.
Yeah. He just kind of leans down to Hockey. Would it be dangerous to eat you? No, you kind of get the message of, there's a big blue fucker talking to me right now. What's going on?
I just look out the window and I'm like, oh, Rachel, Celadine's back. Would
Oh,
you
yay.
like to? Would you like to go out and see her, or stay here where it's warmer? Or
No, let's go outside. I think I'd like to start heading back. I'm really tired.
Narlock just turns to her and goes like, I kind of dragged you here. I'm sorry. I'm new to this.
It's okay, really. You're excited. I'm excited.
Yeah.
And I get to show off my ring to all my friends tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, I can start with White Band. He's one of my friends.
He's right there. He's with her. I only know that because Hockey. Yes, I need to introduce you to Hockey, actually. The big warthog who was out in the garden. She's my mount. She's ours.
For Christmas? For winter?
Trust me, when you see her, you'll know. Well, I show her the because I've still got it, the sword of Helm.
Yeah.
Just say it's a little gift from the gods.
Oh, I heard about them feeding people with fish and bread, never pig.
like gifted horse, or like oh, I know, you've met Father's Head, yes?
Yeah, he's the big one, really uptight.
Yes, with the white wolf.
Yes.
Sure.
He is a burning like fuck.
Yeah, with the white wolf that follows him everywhere.
Yeah.
She is to me what the wolf is to him.
Oh, I think I get it.
No fairness.
Like a pet given to you by the gods to look after you while you look after it, kind of thing. And then you can sort of ease your way to keep in touch.
In all fairness, Hockey probably could feed the 5,000.
Feed on them more like.
Well. So yeah, the door opens and you all go out to see. You hear Eldon sort of at the back. It's like, is that great blue kobold still on my? Ah, fuck, he's with her. Don't give me that look, girl.
I did think I gave you a look at all, Papa. I know you wouldn't be so rude as to not invite a guest, at least near the house.
I hate anything like this.
I hear teeth grinding.
Yeah. Don't like kobolds. Don't like. You're still not good enough for her. And then he just walks inside. The boss is like, I'm sorry about him. He's a cunt.
Well, you knew that when you married him.
You must have married him for some reason. Look, you had a choice in the matter. So.
I made the right one, and he pats you on the cheek.
Oh.
Okay, so you're all together again. Not Roberto and Zed, obviously.
It's nice being home.
It is. We've actually got a bit of news for you, both of you.
Oh.
Rachel and I got engaged.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh.
That's something where we need to arrange presents for you. Okay.
I'm going to run and give Rachel a hug.
Rich, just Rachel, if you if you want to announce the other news.
I'm expecting.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
And now you know you can actually, Rachel is early stage showing.
Oh! Oh! Oh, congrats! Oh!
Could you not tell?
That's why Narlock, when he was shocked, he just went.
I sort of had an inkling. I'm trying to play along with Saladin.
Yeah.
There's such thing as being in character.
Yes, ethnic. Yeah.
Oh, so happy for you both.
Doctor, I didn't tell you this, Narlock. The doctor said the due date is the 20th of the 4th. And yeah, that's fucking weird when I worked it out.
20th of 4th. We're currently.
That's my due date,
I
like
know.
in real life.
How weird is that? I've been holding on to that for a few weeks now.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, because I worked out that Rachel got pregnant when you guys were still in Dale.
Yeah. Oh, wait, really? I thought she got pregnant when he took the last stiff back on the mirror.
She wouldn't even be a month pregnant. She would not be showing.
Oh, I wasn't sure if wait.
There is actually gestation time for different races.
Oh, okay. I would say that's an awful long time though, isn't it?
No, you guys were there in the 6th month. She's only 5 months pregnant.
Yeah, we're in the 11th now, so
Yeah.
So yeah, 5 through to the 11th. Yeah, she'd only be just barely 5-6 months gone.
5 months.
5 months. Yeah, 5 months.
Yeah.
I can't
and
count.
half-orc babies gestate for 10 months.
Oh. So no, so we've really got to get back to talk about properly as soon as possible, haven't we?
Yeah, we need to have a big celebration together for everyone.
And you two need to get a big wedding put together.
And you two look like you're getting pretty close.
As you actually say this, White Band is actually kind of scratching his chin, thinking on something.
I just I've already seen the ring because so do you want to get married before the little one pops out, or sorry, that's probably not the right phrasing, is it?
That would probably be the best idea, Narlock. If you
What do
don't
you think,
mind.
Rachel? I put it to Rachel as well to ask her thoughts.
I think I'd like to talk about it with just you when you're back properly. Just kind of giving White Band a one look at that comment.
Yeah, this is our decision ultimately, so we'll make that when we get back.
Why don't the rest of you go and enjoy some drinks, and can I speak to the two of you separately?
Me and Narlock.
Yes.
Of course, yes. Yes.
Richard.
I just sort of give Rachel that until we meet again kind of floaty like.
It'll be less than a minute.
just turns back to them as he's just like,
You've got it so bad for her.
Once they're all inside, White Band kneels down so you're all kind of on eye level.
mm-hmm.
Oh, please no, not like this. Not.
No. We have other discussions to have before that happens.
Yeah, you're not joking.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not going to steal his thunder. I'm a lightning dragon. That would be incredibly rude.
Actually, also,
I make my own thunder. No, what I was going to say, Rachel is due on the 20th of the 4th month.
yeah, that's feeling like that's a like.
The attack on Torgaval is the 10th of the 5th, 20 days later. The planned attack that Mayor of Lexington and Lawmaster Jacobs have planned is currently organized for the 22nd of the 3rd month.
If we go, then we could deal with all this
Before Narlock's children are due.
child.
Mm.
He just kind of looks and goes,
Mammals only have one. Like, sorry, kobolds and dragons probably lay clutches, don't you?
yes, child.
What about twins?
We have one at a time, unless there's twins.
He's just kind of got this look on his face. Go ask about that. He's just got this weird look on his face again, just children. There's something there.
If it is twins, I'll be very happy.
I don't think the
That's
wife
right.
will be.
Hey, she can pick me up and throw me around. I'm pretty sure she can kill me too.
That's not what I was talking about.
What we spoke about in my last letter. I think I may have seen a thing.
I can't make that decision for you.
Right. Narlock, you're having twins. I'm pretty certain boy and a girl.
Dragon, is he using true sight?
No, look, he
I
took
shall need a minute. Narlock just goes off to the side and is just like,
I probably could have done that better.
probably yes.
Oh well. At least we're alone. I get you alone.
Rachel will tell me that in her own time, but
Oh,
I'm very happy to know that.
is she already gone?
Yeah.
Inside.
I'll speak with her and see if she wants to see one of my doctors.
Kobold doctors?
I can just imagining a kobold with one of those doctor's things on his head of a briefcase.
This is Stitcher.
He's got a little white jacket on.
How much experience do kobolds have with
Oh,
mammals?
oh, great! I'm gonna have to draw him now, aren't I?
Fuck it, Stitcher is there now. He's an Erd. He's an Erd in a white jacket.
Yeah.
Have been educated by the premier rat breeders of all kobolds. All mammals are basically the same, so it's quite easy to work out backwards.
I wouldn't
Okay.
read with that when you're trying to treat Rachel.
Ah, could that be offensive?
Yes.
Oh.
Referring to her as very similar to rat breeding, yes.
Oh.
That's it. Right now, pick out your tongue and say ah. No, your other one.
I will see to her. Tell you what, I'll see to her when you get back.
Okay.
I have a long patient list.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're getting work.
Way too many whores.
By way too many what?
He's on the retainer to Saliva.
Oh,
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
So Lee, I thought they offered protection.
Yeah, well,
I
sometimes
think that's
it
an
happens.
insurance policy.
It's good to have a doctor on call,
So,
especially one that literally works for scraps.
so you've already your foresight thing.
Every time I have a vision involving Narlock, he has 2 children.
All right.
Well, 2 children the same age. I had one vision where there was like 10.
Well, I don't think she's going to have 10 at once.
Is that too many for mammals?
Yeah,
Oh,
we struck.
Actually, there have been dectuplets before.
10 over time, but not all at once.
See, a standard kobold clutch tends to be between 5 and 20.
Yeah,
Well-
we have one at a time usually.
Have you seen the small children about the ones that are being carried by parents about this size?
Yeah, I get that.
That's what comes out.
Wow, that's big. Yeah. That would tear her in half if she had 20 of those.
Exactly. That's why normally there's 1, maybe 2.
Eggs are so much more efficient.
I thought
That
someone
means
was teaching you
he's gonna
about.
lay an egg.
I thought someone was telling you about movement.
We've only managed to get to basic anatomy so far. We've not got into chat. What happened? Stephen panicking. What happened?
No, I just said, does that mean it's suddenly gonna lay an egg? Panic everywhere. I love mayhem.
Fucking element of chaos cleric.
Make it stop.
So, your two's excursion to.
I'm trying to have a nice moment with my dragon boyfriend.
I feel like it was quite nice moments.
Hey, I'm not there. You didn't really hear that.
So
is that one of their first official dates?
Be their 3rd date. What about in Celadine?
Second. They've not actually. They went out once
Yeah, 2nd
to
date.
dinner. Then he sort of followed her around carrying magic books for her while she babbled magically at him.
Which is nice. And then that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that picture, by the way.
Right, we need to get that framed.
MiiBee is amazing.
She is good.
Yeah. Right. So, but in your foresight things, does it look like we win? No, I
Oh.
probably shouldn't ask that, should I?
Mine's not powerful enough to see that, but I see lots of things where Richter doesn't come back.
That's good.
I think that's victory.
That bodes well because you were saying that afterwards you were going to go to Vestalt and take the kobolds and rule there.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
And I still want all of you to come with me. Especially you. Mostly you. No offense, Narlock.
No, none taken.
Is this a Vestalt trip?
I mean, I do actually have something to talk to you about Whitebound myself.
Tell you what, you two chat. I'm going to go in and have a few drinks with my family.
If you're sure.
I'll come back out. You probably can't fit in there. Actually, now I think about it, can there?
No.
You can't. Like, short.
mean,
Well, if I can fit in there, he can fit in there now.
But he's
You
got
can fit
one
where the
Also, we don't know that you can fit in there because you haven't been 8 foot tall when we've been there.
Yeah.
Okay, fair point.
you're like a foot taller than Narlock, and he's pretty big. Narlock is 7'2", yeah, and you're 8 foot something.
I might potentially lose the height now.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he's just going to the loo. He
Bathroom.
did say.
Oh my god. Babies everywhere.
Babies that, if we're not careful, could be born in wartime. We are going to have to really double down on this attack back on Vestalt, aren't we?
Well said. You've always got the mirror to send them away for 24 hours. That gives you 24 hours to get to somewhere safe.
True.
Before the mirror brings them back.
Thing is, we then have to know that wherever we're sending them is safe.
Well, where do you know is safe? Somewhere that isn't being attacked by There's there's the wandering tribes in the Badlands. They'll take them in. There's the shrine of Hephaestus. Oh no, getting kids drunk, not a good idea.
The Shrine of Helm.
Just
Yeah, that's a place of safety. Yeah, so you just need to make sure that you go back there before, if you can get the opportunity, and make sure there's a mirror there.
Actually, that's actually a question. Does it have to be a mirror, or does it have to be a reflective surface?
It has to be a portable thing, so it can be a doorway. There has to be a level of reflection to it, realistically. That's why the first time you guys used it, Celadine popped out of a water butt.
So the big iron doors to the Temple of Helm, could we teleport her there?
We're talking about potential evacuation of Rachel for the safety purposes. Just
You guys talking about using the portal?
Yeah.
So we're saying, like, if we were in Torgabel and people attack, we could send some people through the mirror for a 24-hour period just to safety.
Yeah, that'd be doable, yeah. There'd be loads of options you could use, yeah.
And to be honest, because we know when the attacks are all happening and when our planned attack on Vestalt is happening, we will have plenty of time to make absolutely sure they're as safe as possible. It doesn't have to just be the 24 hours. They could be evacuated to anywhere with the amount of time we've got.
We just don't want to make it overly obvious.
No, of course not.
Mm-hmm.
We've got options though. We've got lots of mages as well. We could make them look like anybody.
Also true.
Yeah.
Plus, there's playing the clerics can use playing gates. There's loads of things there's loads of options.
But you wanted to have a word with White Band.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
probably
Yeah, anyway.
stop with all this dithering.
That's all right. You guys are enjoying it.
White
I do
Band,
want to get to the council meeting.
and I don't know how far you've gone. White Band, I don't know how far you've gone in your travels, but if you've gone far out to sea, you'll probably have seen arriving at Dale, a tribe called Gatlakur of half orcs and orcs.
There has been an arrival of warships from Nesvish, and from them has come a battalion of half orcs and orcs carrying multiple flags. But I think I know the one you're talking about.
They're here to help because they've been displaced by the same thing that's trying to displace Torgaval. So,
Have they? They came from across the ocean.
how do I put this? Much as you are leader of the kobolds, there was a leader for them, and they don't have one anymore. That displaces them.
Situationally similar, but not tangentially.
Yeah.
So
they have come here. They will find a leader. They will need to. I can't be their leader. I know that now. I've been through Helm. I know my choice was either them or Rachel, and well, I choose her.
I have a question on this.
Okay.
In some of my visions of the future, I have seen you and Rachel and your children coming with us to Vestalt with the kobolds and with Celadine. I have seen several futures, many include Celadine taking the throne of Vestalt, the one that has no seat, the one that Richter wishes to bow to. And in those visions, I see you and scores of half-orcs as her personal guard.
That could possibly be what we're looking at. Much less a leader as it is a purpose.
In this situation, you would be their leader, but you would answer to her. So their leader would be her, yes? Do you think they would bend the knee to a half-elf? How about a better wording? Do you think you could convince them to bend the knee to a half-elf?
Possibly. I mean, I left them because of dishonor to them. But such a dishonor has been, well, dethroned. So maybe while they're in this state of disarray, they would be willing to compromise.
And those that aren't may have options out here. Maybe there is a powerful orc who would be willing to rule over them.
First,
Who?
Zaid's brother.
Oh, so leave a student alongside Krilly.
That's it.
How good he made it.
He seems uncomfortable within the walls. Maybe that could be an option.
That's the impression I got from him. He seems more of a wild settler.
Traveling trader, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I will put out feelers here, arrange meetings with these Nesritians. If you need an intermediary, I've been doing quite a lot of work with Ixom and Brynval. I feel like orc politics would be less of a headache.
Brynval and I seem to have at least a mutual respect of understanding.
Yeah.
Not so much, I wouldn't call it friendship, but I would call it at least we won't step on each other's toes.
Yes, but I feel like you wouldn't go into a meeting and say, I want to start this by admitting I want to kill you.
Better that he was honest.
I can't say that would be my first move.
I feel like it would at least be your third, maybe fifth.
Well, there are people, yeah. Come to think of it, I mean, that's pretty much what I said to Belmont. I mean, yeah, Richter. You met him?
No, I've not met him personally.
Yeah, hopefully the first time you do, you'll have your hands around his throat because I think we're all in line for that.
It will definitely be an interesting few months.
Yeah.
Now, you go back inside and spend time with your fiancée.
It looks like we have at least a plan of action.
Yeah.
I can keep in contact through letters if you wish.
Letters are fine. I've been getting quite good at them thanks to Saladin. And ever since I gave Scrib for a holiday. Very, very sarcastic.
From my time with Saladin, she's nervous, but she's strong. She will come around, and I think she really does like you. And I think it's only a matter of time. So just, yeah, keep writing to her, keep reassuring her, because it definitely makes a difference to her day.
I like to think that. Thank you.
With that, I offer a handshake and then head back inside. I don't know if he's familiar with handshakes at this point.
He kind of looks at it a couple of times and then gives you a handshake back. Nah, he doesn't purposely go to crush. But there is a little crackle of magical energy on him, because dragon.
Yeah, just sort of shaking that bit off of it.
Fingers have gone numb from electrical charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is some powerful magic you have there.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep up with her.
Oh.
Don't want to be too much of a pushover.
Once you see her fireball.
With
that, Narlock heads back inside.
No, I know the voice is hurting.
Okay, I'll take a Strepsil in a second.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. I was going to say, because once Sally sees Norlock and she says, oh, he's not left yet, has he?
He's still out there. Yeah, we had a good chat. I think things could be looking good if all works out.
Yeah. Right. I'll be back in just 1 minute, I promise. And then I promise I'm in for good, okay? So please don't be mad at me.
Not mad.
Oh, I meant my parents.
Oh, Lord is somewhere in
Oh.
the back room. Sounds like he's smashing something.
I cannot speak for them.
All right, I'll be back in just 1 minute and run out and just, yeah.
All right. Well, you do that much voice acting in one session, you need a Strepsil.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Hi
Hello.
again. Look, I do need to spend with my family.
Of course you do. They are important.
Yes. But so are you.
I'm important.
Oh God, this is so.
Would it be better if I was looking the other way?
No, that's
Would
not.
it be better if I covered my face?
No,
Okay.
no. Sorry, this is me, not you.
Would it be better if you covered your face?
That might actually help a little bit.
Oh, that's okay then.
No. Look, I'm nervous. This is very all new. Look, I was just happy because this isn't actually something I made for you. I was actually making it for my papa, but I've now realised that that's not what he wanted. But I think you could actually use this as well now. I think you're good at magic as well.
Yes. Not the same kind of magic you do.
No,
Mine's mostly very flashy.
yes, it's pretty. Look, I don't know if you can use this or not, but maybe one of your Erds can. And I'm going to hand him the scroll of Leyspark's blurred lines.
Thank you. Opens it.
That's not what I was going to give you for Christmas, for Wintermas.
The Winter Festival.
For the Winter Festival, it's just. I had it on me, and I think if my papa finds out I've actually got a scroll of it on me, he'll summon a winter that will last 1,000 years.
That sounds unfortunate and not good for anyone with cold veins, like clearly.
Yeah.
I think I know who to give this to. Thank you.
If it's Brimval, don't tell him I made
No,
it.
Brimval can't use magic like this.
Good.
His magic is
Melty.
not pleasant.
Ooh,
I'm going to stop doing white band in a bit.
that's all right. Yeah.
You give me this, I give you something.
But you don't have to, honestly. I was
And
just.
just in his hand, he starts casting a lightning ball.
Oh.
And I just hold it there and then crushes it. And then in his hand, there's a. See, this is 5. I'd just say it's 1,000 gold piece diamond usable for spell components. Because it's as functional as what you gave him.
An electro sapphire.
Yeah.
What is it?
It is Star Sapphire. If you crush it to dust, it can replace material components in spells or in spell creation.
It's lovely. It's very pretty. Thank you.
I can make occasionally.
You can make them.
Occasionally.
Wow, I wish I could make these things.
Some advantages to minor divinity.
Yeah.
You go spend time with your family, and I will get you to myself when you come back. For at least a day.
We'll have a lot of time when we get back. I mean, it'll be at least a month before everything has to happen.
Hopefully more than that.
Hopefully, yes, but
If you get back here next month, we have 4 months until the attack. And that's the one we're staging.
yeah. Yeah, we'll have lots of time then.
Yes. I'll see you soon. And gives you a big hug and sneaks a kiss on the cheek.
Hey.
It's a little bit static.
You don't do that tongue thing.
You're getting braver.
I'm understanding more. That's helping. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'll go in and
Yeah, back in. You have a really nice evening with the Leyspark family. You wind up having a very nice, relaxing night. It's about. Do you guys go back to Mechtown tonight, or do you go back in the morning?
I think we should go back in the morning. Narlock's going to take it like probably about half an hour after Celine's come back in. Going to take Rachel home and get her to bed and make her breakfast in the morning.
Oh,
How is everyone doing for time? Is everyone okay to keep playing for about half an hour to an hour more?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I could play up to an hour more.
Great.
sorry about that.
No, that's all right. You guys really want to spend time with like NPCs, and
Yeah.
it was nice.
It was
I know
really,
they
really...
did like it. I'm just looking forward to the council meeting.
What time is it? 22:50.
There's a clock on the mantelpiece.
Yeah, but I can't tell from here if that's 10 or 11.
10. It's 10 to 11.
10 to 11. Okay. Yeah, I can probably go for another bit. Yeah. May I have a lift in the morning then?
I went uni tomorrow.
Oh, you're at uni. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. That's right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
That's you okay to keep going?
Oh yeah, absolutely fine.
I'm just going to nip quickly to the loo here.
All right.
Bye.
So, I'll go through what everyone
I'll
else
leave you in
does
a
in the morning, and then we'll get to you last, and then we'll continue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what did you want to do in the morning back at your home?
Just have breakfast with the family and tell them that we're in Mechtown at the moment. With any luck, we'll be in Halfton before the end of the week and home even sooner than that.
Good. You got to get back soon. Your dad's refusing to let us put any of the decorations up until you get home.
Oh, right. There was one thing actually.
Eh?
You said you haven't hung the wreath up yet.
Oh, it's a bit too early now, isn't it, darling?
Well, I mean, don't we usually have it up through winter?
Oh yes, we put it up at the start of the 12th month.
I'll be back by then. I'll be back by then.
Be back by then.
I will.
Otherwise, I will put up a blank, and you will have your legs slapped.
It's not my fault the entire world's falling to piss and I'm for some reason responsible.
That's no excuse. Okay, Zed, what are you doing with your morning? You did actually get a decent night's sleep.
So I got a rest, but still, he just walks down the stairs. Is Roberto down in the bar?
Are you?
I'm probably still kind of like I think what happened was he stayed up late because there was the music and stuff going on. So he's a bit disheveled. He looks like shit. I'm actually, if that's okay with the gym, I'm going to say he's not particularly rested that well.
Yeah,
He's a
that's about
yeah.
right. So you guys had what we consider a long rest, but it was a rough long rest.
Yeah. So, strongest coffee you've got, please. And one for my friend when he gets down. If he is he down? I'm not sitting on him, am I?
He's zombieing his way down.
Okay, yeah, you.
Oh, there he
got
is.
your
There he
shoes on the
is.
wrong feet level.
Roberto. I
Right.
can put what's poor Tibble's like? I mean, fireworks and all of that. He's not used to it.
Tibbles is an obscenely chill dog. I just rolled a 19 on the dice.
Okay. So, yeah, no, he-
Tibbles is not bothered by anything. He has been attacked by fire. He has been electrocuted. He has been stabbed, shot, incinerated by a red dragon. And the only time he showed any level of emotional understanding or that there was a working brain in there was when Zed died. All of the times, he is basically going through life knowing that he is the toughest motherfucking wolf to exist.
Yeah. Roberto, coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
What the hell was that last night? I was asking the barmaid.
That is how we party in Mechtown. I tried to warn you.
How often does that happen?
Every night. We work hard.
Sleeping apparatus, please.
Oh, for late night parties. But,
No problem. And she sets 2 bags out for both of you.
Thank you. Do you need me to top up your stores again this morning?
Oh, that'd be very nice of you.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll back still.
So could we have some? Can you just keep the coffee flowing and something hot to eat, please?
Bacon, bacon, and more bacon. Got it.
Oh, that sounds incredible. It's like a bacon sandwich without the bread. It's just bacon.
And
on
try
top of it.
this. We call it bullet coffee. And she slides 2 cups of coffee to you. that are very strong.
Not as strong as that one in Talk about.
Not that strong, but it's dense.
Yeah.
So, after both characters have drunk it, who IRL knows what bullet coffee is? 'Cause it's a
I
real
think
thing.
I've heard of it
Isn't,
before.
isn't Bullet the one you get in a black bag with a skull and crossbones on it? That's like
No. Bullet coffee is made with fat.
Oh, it's that.
Oh, it's made with lard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Crazy high energy, but doesn't give you a buzz. So it's like you've got energy, but not a buzz.
It's used in survivalist gear.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
you two are enjoying breakfast. Celine, you said you were going to do something else?
No, I just remembered. I don't think I actually brought 20 with me. I think he stayed with them.
How's he doing?
That's what I was just going to ask.
Chasing his tail.
When you get back, you will find him under your bed.
Oh, did the fireworks scare the baby?
Yes.
Oh,
We
Did
tried
you
to
know?
look after him.
Did you know there was fireworks?
No. Oh, me, 20.
Yeah.
20 thought the world was ending.
that wasn't quite.
Roberta, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
We've not popped back yet. I was just merely asking the DM.
Yeah,
Because they would have had a lovely night in Torgaval, or at least with family and that. So let's see how they like to see how the gnomes party.
I like your thinking, Zed.
Okay, Narlock.
Narlock has snuck out early in the morning to go get some fresh meat and bread so he can make a nice cooked breakfast for Rachel, and he's going to get enough of it to do hockey a big 4 times the portion.
Okay, you swing by Hrovna, the new butcher since Cookie sadly passed away.
Is Grogner Bugbear?
Cookie? What happened to Cookie?
Bugbear?
He's the bugbear.
Nick, you know that Cookie passed away. He was one of the ones we went to the funeral.
Yeah,
so-
we went to the funeral of Cookie.
Not my Cookie.
No, not your Cookie.
Different Cookie.
I
You nicknamed too many characters Cookie.
only know one character,
You
Cookie.
nicknamed 3 characters in this one campaign, Cookie.
Yeah.
What? Who were the other 2 I named Cookie?
You nicknamed, and I have this, so you nicknamed Hrovna, who is the bugbear. You nicknamed your Cookie, which is fair enough.
I didn't nickname the bugbear Cookie.
You nicknamed the bugbear Cookie, you called him New Cookie.
You did.
And then every time I talked about it, you said bugbear Cookie.
Oh God. Okay.
And you nicknamed Brog Burloff, the orc Cookie.
Yeah. So we have the original Cookie, who is dead.
Yep.
Brock Barloff.
He's
Cookie.
dead.
We have new Cookie, and then your Cookie.
Sweet mercy.
So-
I'm actually gonna have to start remembering names.
I named a major NPC Hephaestus because I thought that'd be easy for you, and you still forgot him.
Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
I heard of his name.
You mistook Hephaestus in the game for the god. Thank you.
Well, it's same principle. Come on.
I named him Hephaestus to make it easier for you to remember.
Come on, we could get in a debate about this. You desperately want us to get to this council meeting.
I know. I actually do like that Nick occasionally forgets characters' names, then goes with nicknames. They're actually usually more fun. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you go to Hrovna, the bugbear butcher.
Yep.
And collect some meat. You actually get a freebie on him actually, because you're there very early in the morning.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Believe it or not, most of this is just to feed her. I've got her on my shoulder.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
Say thank you to Rachel for me.
Oh, thank you to her. Well, whatever for.
She got me some new knives. Ah, I hate this.
I will do. Will do.
Oh, that mercenary has a cold and fucks up his voice acting. Okay, so you head home to cook.
Mhm.
Yeah, you make her a nice breakfast, and when you're about halfway through, she joins you. And she does that thing like she's wearing a pajamas, so she reaches around you and kisses you on the cheek.
Aww.
Which is, well, she can't reach your cheek because like she's 5'2" and you're 7'2".
As soon as he feels her start to go round her, he ducks down.
Ah,
Oh.
adorable.
Oh, it's also very cute.
All right. The two of you have a really nice breakfast. Celadine, you have a lovely breakfast with your family. You, Lara, and Andal are like one side of the table. Eldod and Fosco are the other. And all three of you, as siblings, keep nudging each other. It's proper kids at the table.
Big giant bowl in the middle of the table, and I just set hockey in the middle of it in their small form. And I'm like, just watch, she will eat that whole thing.
Basically, one bite. Well, actually, she's small at this point, actually. She jumps into the bowl and eats her way out.
Yeah, just like going round in circles, working their way in. Just
The fact that a lot of what she's eating is bacon.
yeah,
Pigs are monsters.
No shit's given.
yep.
That one.
So to Rachel, I say to her, a couple of things just to say to you before I head off here.
Okay.
Number one, Grognar says thank you very much.
Oh, yes, I got him some new knives. I hope they're doing well for him.
Yeah, he seemed very happy with them. He gave us just a little bit extra this morning.
That was nice of him. He didn't need to.
Yeah, he's great.
Hmm.
Yes, the other thing, once I come back in about a month's time, I think it is. Yeah, once we're back for good, I'm going to be pulling out part of the chimney.
Okay.
You see, I've just gotten myself a new blueprint in this town we're currently in, Mechtown, so that we can put a new trap in there. I've designed, with the help of gnomes, a cannon in the chimney so that if anyone tries to climb down there, they're going to get a hell of a surprise.
Give me a persuasion check.
This sounds safe in a house that's about to have infants in it.
Junior
Daddy, look!
Oh,
Okay, I rolled a 17, my persuasion's +2, so that's 19.
I don't have a sister anymore.
That would be how that would happen. I've got the fucking character sheets for your kids actually made. Just an FYI. I wanted to say no, but I actually wanted to say yes. It's like, we have to use local workers.
Oh no, that's fine. This is just a blueprint I've got.
All
We'll
right.
use local workers to do it.
I will have a word with Tweaker. Make sure he's ready.
Excellent. So we'll get that done when I get back, yeah?
Absolutely. We'll have it ready before the end of the year.
Yeah, good.
Good. How much space do you think we'll need to excavate under the chimney?
What else you to clean the bloody thing?
Never. Why
We need
not?
about 10 we'll probably need about 10 feet underneath. We can probably dig it through from the room that's already down, our next room over, just underneath the dining room area. So if we dig that back, we can probably get in under there. Or we can probably get away with that in a new room in there.
We'll probably need to put additional splints in for support.
Yeah.
We don't want the whole house coming down.
No, I don't want that. So if we get the room built first and then start building the mechanics of it in, then that way we can sort of gig around with it. See, I was going to put down there as well like a fire pit, so that way how I was going to light it was by actually dropping the fire on it.
That makes sense, as long as we only fill it with cannonballs rather than small shot. Sorry, I spent a long time around the docks. There's a lot of pirates.
Yeah, no, Lana can probably get us a good deal on them.
Cannonballs.
All you need now is to get the timing when the door opens, isn't it? Lexington.
Okay. 21 cannon
Lord
salute.
Lexington. Boom.
Just as it falls down, just him to catch it as well. Crush it.
Thanks. Okay. So, the two of you heading back now?
Yeah, we
Yeah, I'm
have to.
gonna. I say to you, I'm gonna head back to meet Celadine now. We won't be much longer.
No problem. See you when you get back, and we can start planning things. And she's like looking over her ring the entire time.
Narlock's trying not to be too ecstatic, and he's just like, I'm looking forward to it.
There's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you two go back through the mirror.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go negotiate with some gnomes.
Okay. As you step through the mirror back into your room, you do spot 20 under the bed cowering.
Oh, what happened? Oh.
And Narlock, you see the mirror go black as you have used it. It will become usable again tomorrow at 6 p.m.
That was good. What's up with him?
I don't know. Measley, what's the matter with him?
He's going to send you a message or something scary happened in the night.
Oh
But
no.
that's about it.
Oh, it's okay, 20. Come on. It's safe now. Look, I'm here.
An animal handling check.
Oh, I don't have animal handling, and you know
You're
it.
pulling him out by his tail.
I rolled an 11. Does it run off of anything?
Wisdom.
Okay, that'd be a 12.
He comes out, just clearly a bit nervous still, but yeah.
It's okay.
Oh,
Come on, let's go get bacon.
suddenly happy.
All we have to do is distract him long enough for the last 24 hours to have vanished from his memory.
Okay, you guys go downstairs and find the heavily disheveled Roberto and Zed.
What the hell happened to you two?
Cramming.
Thank you.
I understand. Yeah.
And the back of holding.
Just not a very comfortable night's sleep.
Well, what do you expect? You fell 100 feet.
Yeah, exactly. And I still wonder why I'm still alive with all the other temptings of fate I've done. This is good coffee.
Thick. It's nice. Excuse me, I hope you guys had good fun.
Oh, yeah. No, look at you.
Yeah. Well, it may have come a little sooner than expected. And Zed, thank you again, because I proposed to Rachel and she said yes.
Oh, it's about time.
Thanks.
I just let
Yeah,
you
thanks very much.
Congratulations. You know I'm happy for you.
I let you grab my
See, there was
You hit.
yeah, as his hands going up and down, he's like, yeah, there was
Congratulations.
something kind of pushed it along, that's come up as well.
Yeah.
You're just expecting.
What? That's the second time I spit my coffee out. What? What?
Lots of lard in everyone's hair.
Double whammy.
Yeah,
Wow.
okay.
With that, he grabs his sword of hell and he pulls it out, and it's glowing ever brighter. And he's like, I know what I've got to do now, Zed.
Good. I knew you'd figured it out. Did you hear that? So what was the name of the bar mistress?
Do.
It was old. Was it Orla?
No, it was S. Where are my paperwork? Sorry, I've got because I have
it was like, is it something?
Sinya.
Sinya.
Did you hear that, Sinya? A marriage proposal and a new birth on the way. Sounds like a good reason for a party tonight.
Oh,
I think you're absolutely right.
yes, we could all have another party.
There was
Well,
a
that's why
party
you're all
last night?
dishevelled.
No, I'm talking about a pub.
Oh, you know, things just got rowdy.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
Yeah, just fights because it's like, trying to use the right word, more slightly cramped environment. Yeah. Yeah, careful with the use of the
Not for
S.
you.
Well, I mean, on everyone else's scale. I mean, the amount of noise going on because everyone wouldn't shut up.
Yeah. Right. Well, I hope you guys get yourself some drinks or something. I've just got to go and make good on a promise, and we've gotten to lunchtime before this meeting, don't we? We finally get to find. Oh, did you find out what your father did wrong?
No, he said he said he doesn't know which particular crime they're charging him for.
Oh, goody.
He didn't exactly seem clear on details, did he?
No, he just said that he did lots of bad things. He doesn't know what thing they've decided to blame him for. He said he
What
was
about-
making some students cry.
It made me laugh that he shaved the dwarf's beard. I mean, no, that is a heinous crime, but that is hilarious.
That sounds like him.
That's what I said.
He also said that he's pretty sure that Rupert and Ifandes did worse stuff, but I'm not sure.
Right. Well, we'll find out just how bad of a boy he was. Excuse me. Zed goes off to go and do the store.
I think it's, as at that point as well, I'm like, I need to freshen up. I need to wash.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming both of you had baths at home.
Oh yeah, well, we would have, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Might as well enjoy the luxury of home.
Exactly.
That's probably what they did before going to bed. He just like got a bath with Rachel just to pamper her.
Oh.
Oh, you're making this sickly sweet. Stop it.
Yeah. I was thinking that.
He would have banged her guts out, but you know, like she's heavily pregnant, so he can't do that, can he?
Well, it depends if you want the babies to go poke, poke, poke on the top of the head.
No, then the first thing the baby will say, if it happens to be inexplicably intelligent, is, "Father, I just want you to know that hurts."
You guys attended the biology classes at school, right?
I did plant biology, not human biology.
To be fair, it's not anything you've had to worry about. They're married men.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm well aware of what you're implying, Jenny. Don't worry.
I'm just saying that the colossal size that it would have to be to even get near the baby, you would not walk normal. So
He's an orc.
I'm a 7-foot orc.
That doesn't mean anything.
No.
Depends whether or not it's proportional. Yes, I know.
If we need to make the rolls, we can make the rolls.
we're not doing the dick rolls.
Did we do this?
Well, I rolled a 9 on a
think we did
D12,
this
so if
before,
we
but-
count that as inches, that's, you know,
Possible.
I think we did the rolls, but I don't think they were present. I think we were.
Probably.
Well, we did all get naked at one point.
Oh
Yeah, sure
yeah.
you did.
Yeah, A, the three of you did, and B, I would very much like us to not roll the dick rolls.
He's already done it.
Okay, so you guys spend the morning freshening up, having some
Yeah.
food, just relaxing.
Mm.
Narlock isn't
All-
hungry after his breakfast, so if he gets any food, he's just going to feed it straight to Hockey.
Hockey is always hungry.
Just
Okay.
I appreciate the bacon sandwich, but I've already eaten. Just did you want it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I take it you did.
Okay. Around about 11 o'clock, Captain St. John arrives to take you to the council meeting. All right, come on, you lot.
Right. Our weapons, they will be given back to us before we leave Becktown, won't they?
Oh, you can have them back now.
Oh.
Yeah, brought them with me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys stuck around long enough so that we know exactly who you are, and if anything bad happens, we've got your pictures so that we know who to fire the cannons at. So
Oh, good. So
I'm
we
not
don't
too
have to.
worried.
We won't have to do whole big introductions of each of us then.
No. Well, no. I think you've met everyone on the council at this point. At least some of you have.
Probably.
It's a small council. Come on. Okay, you walk through the town into the
Belt back
direction.
on. Just saying, put the belt back on and
So you head in the direction of the student bar, and
Seriously.
Of course.
you are taken upstairs into one of the function rooms, which has been opened up for a council meeting. There are chairs for the four of you, and there are 4 chairs for the council members behind, basically like a painter's table, or one of those put-up painter's tables.
It feels like a meeting at a school hall.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I bet it's got those uncomfortable plastic chairs.
Oh.
Whatever the medieval equivalent of plastic.
Well, it's metal in Mactown.
Yeah, everything is metal.
All right,
Even the cushions are metal.
That seems like a really foolish idea.
And obviously you see Captain Sinjin Twingem. You see who you recognise as the head librarian Doru Leyspark. Narlock, you recognise the chief engineer Cloxis Pempelfample. And Celadine and Zed, you both recognise Arch-Chancellor Quatix Lastblock, who was the very grumpy, drunken gnome who didn't really help you yesterday.
Does he actually look awake this time?
He looks like he was aware that he had to work today. Right. Who's gonna lead this meeting? Sorry, Cloxis, you do it. I think I can do that. This is a voice that is weirdly more comfortable. Now, we understand you're here to offer us help. How are you going to do that now?
Well, we understand that the main issue your town is having is your supply lines are cut off because of the Chimera problem.
Yeah. That is a fair assessment of the crap situation we have found ourselves in.
Now, it would seem that you're not struggling for food yet. However, I imagine that's going to get worse.
What was the last check? About a month. About a month. Then we'll have to be forced to make a decision.
And the decision, if I'm right, would be whether to side with Glendorrel or Vestalt.
Now the decision would be sell weapons to Vestalt. They want some of our firearms. Never sold them to them before, but they really want them now.
in their efforts to do that, this is starve you out.
Seems to me.
Well,
Not a very good way of making friends, but
what if there was another option? What if there was another option?
What kind of option?
What if we could supply you enough food that would allow you to outlast at least 3 more months, probably longer?
And then you'd want us to side with Glendorrel, says the Arch-Chancellor.
So I don't
The last 4 again?
Hmm?
The barrel.
The berries were like 3 months, wasn't it?
6 months.
6 months.
6 months.
I couldn't quite remember.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm not asking you to make a decision one way or the other on where you should side. That isn't my call to make. I would just say that no decision can be made correctly when your people are starving.
Brief moment where they all huddle together. Sounds logical.
So
So
we have a plan at the moment. For at the moment, the Chimera problem may be cutting off your supply lines, but it is also preventing an invasion from the north.
Yeah.
From Vestalt itself. So if we are able to give you the provisions to basically hold down for several more months, do you reckon we intend to actually in Glendorrel are enacting plans to hopefully rectify the problem before you run out of supplies that we give you?
with your month of supplies you have and what we have to give you, you would have altogether 7 months worth of supplies that would more than last beyond what we need in time. So even if you decide to join Glendoral or not, or just hold your ground, it makes no difference to us.
And aside from that, if you started rationing what we can give you, you could even last longer than that if need be.
Sounds like a
Essentially-
good deal.
Yeah, we just essentially want to give you the chance to survive because no one should be forced to make a decision.
I like it.
So
I'm
with
for
that,
it.
I show the symbol of Helm on the sword and on the hand, and I go, from Helm himself, a gift to you. I take it out and it goes, the big barrel.
Yeah.
Only one per person. If you eat more than one, I think you will be very poorly.
Really?
I mean,
One
one-
per day.
One per day is enough to fill even someone my size for a whole day. It will be more than enough for a gnome.
Well, all right then. I think we can accept that deal. And as has always been said, Tuloch is neutral. But if you are able to end this without any more conflict from our part, then we'll be happy to help you rebuild wherever you find your feet. Everyone think that's a good idea? Yeah, they're all just looking at the food like, this could do it. Yeah, this is okay. This is comfortable. Be nicer with roast beef, but there we go.
it's war.
Yeah.
We've-
What does it taste like?
Try one.
Yeah, we've not actually tried it.
I've had breakfast this morning. Is that going to be a problem? Don't give me the shits, will it?
I'm afraid herbalism and alchemy aren't really my forte.
So
Yeah.
can I do a what would the I was able to identify these things, weren't I?
Yeah, so it would be a herbalism or an alchemy check.
World Law do?
Give it a go.
What herbology, but I don't think it would work on this because they're a magical thing.
17.
All right. Not sure. This is very esoteric.
No, I'm not entirely sure, but it may be the flavour changes from day to day.
It might upset your stomach if you have already eaten, and if you do have one, I wouldn't eat anything else, certainly for the rest of the day.
Well, all right
One or
then.
two.
Look, I've lived long enough.
And just so you know, we warned you.
Tastes like cheers.
Well, that's what they taste of.
Yeah, close enough. All right then. Yeah, these are okay. Well, thank you very much.
You then see the belly just go boing.
I think it's absolutely fine.
There was a little pause. I was waiting, but like, nope.
All right.
I was waiting for the rocket shit.
He falls on the floor.
Oh God! We did.
Gotcha.
Not everything is going to be dramatic, you pieces of bitch.
All right. Well, now that's all taken care of.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Before this meeting's adjourned or anything, can I ask you something, please?
Well, sure, what?
What did Eldad Leyspark do?
They all pull back and hiss.
Seen his face all over town, and no one will tell us what it is he did. We
I
think-
did promise her we'd tell them at the meeting.
Well, all right then, I'll tell them.
And St. John steps forward.
So, you're asking what did Eldad do?
Well, and he pulls out 4 pages.
Oh God!
I've actually written this.
Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So, the list includes, but is not exclusive to, because we've still been finding out more stuff that he's been doing. Why has Welsh turned to Texan? What has happened here?
I don't know. I assume that was a Becktown accent, to be honest.
Well, that's because we were doing him, wasn't it? So,
Yeah.
shit, how do I get up to
The,
Welsh?
the Texan was the gun store owner.
Ah, feck off. There we go, that'll do it.
There you go.
Right.
This list only includes what we know he's done, but not everything that he has done. We keep finding more things out of the fuck's done. But to start with, when researching magic, he and 2 accomplices stole books from the private section of the library. Eldon lied about credentials to occupy the position of head of illusion. When asked to answer, his response of, "You all fell for an illusion and I didn't even need to cast a spell, so feck off." One Rupert Belmont stole the 6th, 18th, 23rd, and 98th page from the spell books of the heads of the college over an unknown time longer than 10 days, but less than a month. Reason? Thought it would take them longer to realize. Spell pages found in East Leyspark's possession include Identify, Fireball, Find Familiar, Shield, Dispel Magic, Fly, Slow, Dig, Fumble, Wall of Iron, Legend Lore, Reverse Gravity, Maze, Time Stop, Mass Charm, Caco Demon, Non-Detection, Shadow Magic, True Sight, and Prismatic Wall. All spells recovered are kept as evidence in case he ever returns the fuck. Passed urine on the former Arch-Chancellor's familiar when it was stalking him. Set fire to no less than 5 students' dissertations, and then proceeded to laugh alongside a large orc cleric with one eye and an unknown female gnome as said students proceeded to have mental breakdowns in the quad.
Oh my god!
Alongside a high elf by the name of Ephandes, they convinced a class of abjuration first years the best way to train defensive magic would be to pick a fight in a tavern. 2 students died when they shaved the beards of visiting dwarven merchants. It is believed that they were peer pressured to do so by one Rupert Belmont and an unknown half-orc bearing the symbol of Sharess.
Oh god, that was close!
Made several bets and never paid his debts to members of this council. Used a levitation spell in a no-fly zone and argued semantics for 2 days, bringing work to a dead halt. Borrowed books from the library on other officials' accounts. Then, when court didn't present the borrowed books, many of which he masqueraded notebooks, fiction novels, and 2 books that were open, that when opened, laughed at the reader. He cut the stitching and covers off the real books and changed with other books. Full textbooks using students' credentials, causing over 300 students to be refused graduation across a decade. He only borrowed 100 books. Last but not least, as far as we know, E. Leyspark never attended any lecture he was meant to lead in his role as Master of Illusions, or attend as a guest speaker, and failed to attend any board meetings. When queried, he responded, "Oh, I was there, I'm just that good at illusions." When dispel, detection, and similar spells were employed to confirm he was not in attendance, his only defense was, "Oh, fuck off." That is what Eldon did.
Well, that'll do it.
Saladin, your father's a monster.
Did you just say that out loud?
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Your what?
Yeah, I said that out loud.
Yeah, 3 of the group just, "You're his daughter."
Adopted? Not that that really matters, does it?
No.
Look, I've demonstrated. Look, if I was going to do all of the same things that he did, for starters, that'd be bloody stupid. You'd be expecting it, and B, you'd never catch me.
And I'll add in there. She's the complete opposite of him.
Can confirm.
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage, Narlock.
Ugh.
She's not as opposite him as you'd like.
And considering the first thing that she did in this town was save it from starvation.
11?
We'll be watching you for your last day in town.
That's fair.
Good, you might learn why you should have a master of illusions here.
Get out.
All right.
Thank you for your help. Now get out.
Oh, could I have a copy of what my papa did? I think that might be quite good for annoying him with when I get back home.
All right, we can do that.
To make his life harder.
Okay, shall we call that there?
Yeah, it seems like a good spot to call it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jenny. That was a knee-jerk reaction.
That's all right. I was planning on telling them eventually anyway. So.
Oh, so what did everyone think?
Oh, that was good
Yeah,
fun.
brilliant.
That was really nice.
It was a really good downtime session.
And hey, next session we're off to Halfton.
Yay.
What is Mechtown's current deal with them? I thought all supply lines between the two have been cut. So do they know what's going on?
Does Halfton know what's going on at Mechtown?
Well, they know that the supplies haven't gone out.
Yeah, no, I mean between Mechtown. Is there any communication between Mechtown and Halfton?
I'm not sure, but I know that my father said that Mechtown they had no deliveries in 3 months.
So they're probably not being able to send messages either because
No.
we already worked out they can't send the kobold post in or out of Mechtown because it's a block.
Oh, does that mean that no mail could be submitted in these next 2 weeks?
We could probably submit it, but we'll have to post it the second we leave Mechtown rather than. I'm sure we could write them, but it'd be a case of they won't be received until after we leave Mechtown, I guess.
Just realised those parties, they're actually brilliant chimera deterrents because they hate loud noises.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, yeah. Big parties would keep the chimera away.
Yeah, say a party that keeps the chimera away.
So Narlock's going to be a daddy.
Daddy Narlock.
Don't say it like that, please.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, I'm amazed my voice.
Oh, Papa Narlock.
Well done, man.
That word was a disgrace until Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. You may have been your father, boy, but he weren't your daddy.
Why? Because everyone had been associating it with Sugar Daddy.
Up until that point, yeah.
Just querying something, by the way.
Sure.
Daddy.
We know the kobold post can't operate inside Mechtown because it's a solid bubble.
Yep.
Can we still write letters to be sent? It's just they'll have to be sent. It'll have to be as read. They won't be sent until after we leave Mechtown. Or
Yeah.
okay. Just don't want to query whether I should even write replies yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to send this to the group because we've been talking about books, and my God, I can't actually believe this.
What?
Has someone done something horrifically vile to a book?
No.
Please no.
Oh, what the and fuck!
No.
Oh, gross!
Picks up a bit with actual cheese falls out of it.
I know that all of us all have done it where we've been reading, we've used a piece of paper or something like that for a bookmark.
University of Liverpool.
All of us have done it where we've put the book down and then put a plate on top of it because you just had too many things in your hands.
Yeah.
No, but you know, the only thing that you use as a bookmark is an actual bookmark or the slip of the book cover.
That person is not.
Or your
human.
finger.
I've used bits of notepaper before, but I think that's the
Yeah.
worst.
That
I
person,
do dog ear my books.
that person is not human. That person with the cheese.
You know I
is not
don't.
human.
No, I never consciously dog ear my books.
It's certain books I'll dog ear, like ones that like I picked up at a charity shop that aren't expensive.
Oh yeah, any of the ones in the bamboo case, they don't get the
No.
pages touched.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you do a cost analysis on that book?
The Arabian Nights one. No, we didn't get
No, we
around
didn't
to
get a
it.
chance to. We still need to.
Just, I don't think we'll find a price for it because it's that unusual. Because you never see them
Yeah.
signed by the illustrator.
Yeah,
So
it's weird.
Just random things. I know you've got a letter opener there, but can you also use it to do flip the pages from a book, especially if you don't actually want to touch the book?
Not that one.
no.
No, you need a page blade. It's a
Yeah.
different thing.
What if you got a copy of a Roald Dahl book signed by Quentin Blake?
Well, that would be. I mean, this is the weird thing because you very rarely see it where the illustrator has signed it, not the author, or sometimes you'll get both. But
Yeah.
I'll say this copy of Arabian Nights has literally only been signed by the illustrator. I suspect because the author was dead at the time, and it was hard enough, honestly, to find that specific edition of the Arabian Nights. Because honestly, I had to look for ages because it had been published, and it was like under different editions by the same publishing company, but finding that specific one was hard enough.
Yeah.
But I couldn't. We'd have to take it to an actual valuer to query,
Oh yeah, we would.
because I have no idea how much it'd be worth just signed by illustrator, and yeah,
Yeah. All right.
illustrator's fairly
That'd be interesting to find out, though.
Oh
It
yeah.
would actually. Yeah, we do need to try and get it priced up.
Oh, so speaking of books, has everyone bought their Secret Santa?
Yeah.
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 I still need to wrap mine in brown paper.
I've got some somewhere if you need.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I've
got
got-
some brown. Yeah. I've got some brown parcel paper. I'll be wrapping my book in that one.
Yeah.
Your twos are already wrapped up.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Mhm.
Really?
We'll do the big gift exchange. And so when we meet up at Chris at on obviously we've got to give Callum's birthday present.
Yeah.
Are we going to open Christmas presents early, or are we just going to take them back?
Oh, I don't know.
It's down to you, my love, because it's your birthday weekend, and I wouldn't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Let's do Christmas presents. Like the ones between the five of us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We still
Wait.
get your presents. We're going to do presents between the three of us on the 28th when you come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get to take out that day as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, with the exception of the books, those have got to stay till Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That seems fair.
Okay.
Seems fine. Yeah.
Actually, that's the case.
Or would you rather hold the presents off?
Let's hold the actual presents till actual Christmas, if that's the case. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Well, we can still, trade them over, can't we?
Yeah, we'll exchange them. Yeah.
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 We'll have the tree up by then, so we can put something under it.
Yes. Going to put the tree up. Actually, that's also quite nice
Yeah.
to be able to put something under the Christmas tree.
Oh yeah. Let's see, we'll have ours up by then, won't we?
Oh yeah, we're putting ours up next Wednesday.
All right.
Breathed in a dust. Yeah.
Dusty.
Right.
You said we could actually put the tree up a bit earlier this year
Yes.
because you're not feeling all bitter about your birthday.
I'm actually not.
That game was such fun, and I love when we get ones like that where we can just play in character role play
Oh,
to the max.
Same.
It's so much fun.
Mm.
Okay. Do we want to have a session next week? We don't have to.
Ideally not, if that's okay, because
it's your exam.
it'll be literally a week before my exam.
Yeah.
I'll need
Okay.
to be really focused next week.
So next session will be the 7th. Is that all right?
The 7th.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's your exam.
The 7th.
Ah.
Right.
I said that's why I was thinking. Will we do a session that weekend, or is everything planned over that weekend?
Well, no, we've got some leeway time. The Saturday would be a bit tight because of a couple of things that we all know about.
Well, how about we do the Strahd? What we do have a session that week, but we'll do my Strahd game.
We can do, yeah.
So, wait, when do we, what, next week or?
Weekend of your birthday.
Yeah, weekend of my birthday, we're going to do a Strahd game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
we could potentially do some. We could do something on the Sunday if you wanted, but it sounds like you wanted to do Fosco's heist.
yeah, so I was thinking like over.
Could we not do it like afterwards, or would you be?
Because I've got an exam on the 9th.
Oh right.
Ah,
Okay, well,
Further.
So it's so I don't mean to throw a spanner in the works in there, guys. It's just I really need to study in those next 2 weeks.
No, that's absolutely fine.
No, this is us just looking when the next available dates would be then.
It might be that we're not playing any games until my birthday weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Unless, Nick, you'd be up for playing playing Travelers of Leyspark on Thursday the 9th after your exam. And then we play Curse.
Oh wait, Thursday the 9th. I don't think I've got any. No, so after the exam is fine.
Okay. So we could play Travelers of Leyspark, because then we're not cramming everything in over that weekend, because I don't know,
Yeah.
No, that's
I don't
good.
know
Yeah.
what all the plans are.
So we'll do that on that day, and then we will see you guys the day after.
Exactly.
Hey. that's not
And
bad.
on the Saturday, I mean, you already know we were planning to go up to the to Chatsworth House for the festival.
Yes, I need to see if it's actually still open. Apparently, some people have said it's closing a bit early this year, but no one seems to be really sure.
Well, if it is closed, then we've got other stuff we can do. So
Exactly, we've got plenty of games. We're gonna. I don't know what you guys have got planned, and I don't want to know.
Well, what is Chatsworth House?
Chatsworth House Christmas market.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Why not?
it's Wayne Manor and Lara Croft's Manor, and
Yeah, we've been,
Oh yeah.
the battle proms were held there. I've been there before.
Oh.
Opening time is the 6th to the 24th of November.
I'm just gonna nip to the bathroom here, guys. So
Shut. Yeah, be shut.
I can't wait to see us when we come to the game on both on the 9th and then seeing you the next day. I'm looking forward
Yeah,
to
that
it.
is actually really cool. It's like a full thing Thursday to Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. So I will see you guys then, and I'll put more messages in the messenger group because I really don't write anything in it, do I?
To be honest, I'm the same.
So I'll see you guys later.
Yes, see you later. I do need to go because I've got work in the morning.
Same.
Looks like if you guys want to go to the market, you have to go tomorrow.
I'm at work.
well,
Well,
yeah,
Oh well.
all sorts of.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe you might. No, it's no time we could all meet up in Birmingham and do that one.
Unfortunately, not this year.
Worst case, on a Saturday morning, if you want some sort of Christmassy thing, we can all go into Derby City Centre because the Bratwurst place is open now.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, next year, are you still doing your course? How long is your course, Cal?
I finish in September.
In September? Well, yeah, that means next year, no boundaries on anybody.
There we go. Yeah.
Only limiter will be this little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hopefully by next time, it means all of this bloody COVID will have puckered out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's calmed down now anyway, isn't it?
Oh, massively.
Masks optional and all that now, so
Exactly. We're getting there.
we're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You have got to get to bed.
Yeah, I've got to go.
Yeah. I know, so do I. So thanks very much for the session, guys, and we will see you we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
See you on the 9th.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll see you on the 9th, and then the day after.
See ya.
Yeah, see you guys.
Bye.
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 Later.
Bye.